Hello. Under whom this may concern. Ow. What the hell did I just sit on? So I'm just finishing a brownie. Cobwebs? Okay. God damn, that's good. Well, I don't need to tell you why we're here. I think it's pretty obvious. Danganronpa V3. Oh my god. So, kind of in a miserable mood about this. Because if you were here last night, we got to a low point. We got to a Danganronpa low point. Chapter 4 was tragic as fuck. And we were left all depressed. That's a bit still too hot. Anyway, so Gunter's gone. It wasn't quite fair the way it happened either. Kikichi's pulling some bullshit. And we lost Hottie. Thankfully, we got the full relationship status with her before she vanished, but that's still very depressing. But forging ahead. Kikichi's acting up a bit too evil to be long for this world. I have a feeling that they won't allow him to live too much longer. But they are harvesting as much drama out of his antics as possible, so, you know. Of course they are. Oh, God. You start getting more sleep in between these. I'm gonna do a really long sleep after we finish this. Once this is finally done. Not after chapter 6. Like, once the actual story is complete, there's some dicking around in extra modes. Just for some few extra achievements, but obviously I already said I'm not going all the way. Some of those extra modes are a pain. An absolute pain. So, I need to kind of bump the mic. Sorry. I need to get my keyboard in the magic Danganronpa position. Where was it? Okay. Sort of in an angle. Yep, that's it. I'm still considering, when I get to the trial, switching to the controller for the rhythm game. Can this be played with a... Hang on, let's find out. Let's make sure. Danganronpa. Dun 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 dun. Danganronpa V3. PC gamepad capability. Yes, bitch. Okay. Alright, so let me not forget. Where's the cable? There it is. Alright. Have to keep in mind. Have to remember for later. When we get to the end of the trial, I need to plug that in. Okay. I think Kaito is giving into despair. I'm just going to throw that in there. He was the only one that wouldn't accept the Gunter verdict. And was very, very hardly turning against Kokichi. I think his optimism and his need to be good guy hero is going to cause a problem. Because he is not dealing well when things get very tragic and dark. This man needs karma. Kaito, I think, is the kind of guy that needs karma to do its work. Good needs to win, bad needs to lose, otherwise he suffers internally. Oh, it's just a little bit groovy, just a little bit groovy. Danganronpa, just a little bit groovy. Just a bit more fucking groovy. 5 to 8. That's an extra 3 hours after intermission. Good lord. Loading chapter 4. End. Well, let's go. Can't get any more depressing than it is already. He says, completely blissfully unaware of what Danganronpa's capable of.
My adorable mono cubs.
Bullshit. Monokumi, you're as bad as Kokichi. You don't care about these robot kids.
Little Monotaro. Little Mono funny. Little Mono dumb. And the rest.
And the rest.
Why did you have to die? Your lives were irreplaceable.
They're robots. Their lives are actually replaceable. That's what being a robot means.
My grief is piling up like freshly fallen snow.
Oh my god, how long is he going to pretend that he cares?
Make the most of your life, cause you only get one shot at it.
Monokuma's turning into Eminem.
And once it's over, nothing can replace it. Oh, why
Dropping
did
bars.
they take their lives for granted? And if only they cared about their lives, they would have worked harder to earn my love. It's all
Oh my
their
god.
fault. Bad stuff always happens to kids whose parents don't love them. But
I'm waiting for him to flip the switch. Any second now.
those kids even exist.
There we go. I knew it.
What's an irreplaceable life anyway?
Back to normal Monokuma. I'm just glad the kids are gone. Those monocubs are pissing me off. They was getting away. Voyage without... Okay, I couldn't read that. Those words are all over the screen. The morning after Gunter was declared the Blackened, we gathered in the dining hall. Is this where we all turn on each other? Battle Royale style? Kokichi and Kaito are definitely going to have it out hard. As always? No, how could that be? It's everything that happened yesterday. Don't show me that. Yesterday was definitely the most depressing chapter of Danganronpa ever. I think, in Danganronpa history. Boo.
Jeez.
Don't be stupid, guys. There's no way I die.
Kaito Momota, luminary of the star.
Why we didn't think you were going to die? What the fuck? Oh, he's bleeding from the mouth. Yeah, okay.
Got it.
He's bleeding from the mouth more than he did last time. I think this guy's lungs are turning inside out. What if someone's playing the long game? What if Kokichi's been poisoning him since the beginning? So he dies super slowly. If we're looking for clues and evidence, and motives and means, we'd be looking within Chapter 5. We wouldn't be looking back to Chapter 1 for the potential way a person could have been murdered. No one in Danganronpa history has ever thought of this. Go for a kill that plays the ultra long game.
Huh.
So no one can track it back far enough to catch you.
But there's no way you could get better so quickly after coughing up all that blood.
Ah.
I told you, I coughed up too much and cut my throat. Is that possible? Can you cough so hard you cut your throat? It sounds far-fetched. I've never done that. As far as I know. Are you suffering from chronic illness?
Idiot.
Don't be stupid. If I had a chronic illness, I wouldn't stand a chance in astronaut training. You guys are worrying too much. You all love me and you can't help yourself. Why are we being so chipper? We were literally just bawling our eyes out last night. About Gunter.
My bad.
Less so Mew, but me personally, still bawling my eyes out for Mew. You don't need to worry about me anymore. I should have told you guys I wasn't feeling well. Sorry I made you worry.
Come on, man.
Don't glare at me like that. If I do start to feel bad, I'll have you guys help me. Now that that's out of the way, let's eat. What have you been eating since the maid died? Who's been making the food? And why is Himiko pointing at me? With what I saw yesterday, how can you act like nothing's wrong? Despite Kato's remarks, he should probably receive medical attention. now we've got another reason why we need to get out of here.
Okay.
On top of that, we need to do it fast.
But
Escaping is all well and good, but what does that outside look like?
I don't know why most of them hadn't figured it out by now. You would have put 2 and 2 together with the meteor shower news footage. And Gunter's reaction to it. Such a shame you won't be here at the ending. I want to see your reaction live. You got things to do, Rex?
what was that?
Got a little vacation?
What could possibly be happening outside the academy?
Nothing. It's a Mad Max wasteland. You all have been stupid, especially the detective. The detective should have figured it out pretty quickly. Don't tell me Kato's making the
I
food.
mean,
It's very super midnight by the time someone gets killed. Oh, that's fair. I've been starting at pretty random times and going for a pretty random length of time as well. It's funny how a lot of people that have been in the chat for this have been showing up after they wake up, and I'm still here. I think Jeannie did that, and one other person did that as well in the chat. They mentioned it. They'll go to bed and say goodbye when I'm online in the chat, and then when they wake up in the morning and come back, I'm still here playing the same chapter. It's kind of funny. Lucky Jeannie. Her time zone must be lined up so that she sometimes catches me at the start, sleeps through the middle, and then wakes up for the end.
But
I can't not think
No.
about it. There's a chance the outside world is messed up because of Monokuma. Not because of Monokuma, just messed up in general. Yokichi and Gunter just snapped under the pressure. The outside world is probably fine. Oh my god, you're naive.
you.
I'm worried about Kaito. Not because of him bleeding from the mouth. I'm worried about the fact that he can't handle despair. He's such a positive, anime-motivated guy that when things just get bad, unsalvageably bad, and we just have to accept it, he can't seem to accept it. He needs things to karmically turn right, to be good. And I feel like that's going to go in a bad direction for him. I don't think he'd commit murder, but I think it makes him vulnerable.
but you know,
Something to think about once we get outside. Focus on that now.
Shuichi!
As a detective, what are your thoughts?
Okay.
I've considered a few theories, but I can't say for sure.
You're right.
Well, that's understandable. There are barely any clues.
Can we find the key card that Kokichi stole? So all of you guys can catch up on the outside world. Kokichi's still pissy at me. He's still playing the kill the messenger game. Which is dumb. Because it was confirmed it was Gunter. So, you know, if it went any other way, we'd all be dead. Oh, there you go. If I hadn't identified Gunter as a culprit, we'd all be dead. Thank you. Same page. Bye, Gunter. I don't know why we had to triple kill you, though. That was a bit too brutal.
hey, so
I'm glad we're talking about how to escape, but where'd he go?
Huh?
We need to keep an eye on him more so than ever. Wait, someone else is missing. Oh, it's me. I was gonna say, there should be 7 of us. There's 2 people missing, but I'm just not on screen.
No.
I haven't seen him. Even if I did, I'd be the one running away. I haven't seen him either. It's like he has completely vanished. Maybe he tripped and hit his head on a rock and died. Yay! One can only hope. Fingers crossed. I'll just watch the VODs tomorrow. Someday I have to make a cut of this for YouTube. Hey. I have a lot of collected footage from previous games of all kinds. I've just not had the time to YouTube edit into Let's Plays. Like, if I can cut... Like, every one of my sessions of this, every VOD would be about 10 to 11 hours, right? If I can cut down... If I can cut down every session to, like, quick 15-minute videos on YouTube of just, like, cutting to the best bits, with like meme editing and stuff for fun, and just make it entertaining. I think these would make good videos. I thought the same thing with a lot of previous games I've played. Cut the free time. I'm not saying cut it in like leave whole chunks intact, just like watching end to end. I mean like editing the entire thing down just to snap between bits, just all the most interesting or fun bits, with a lot of like cutting in my own jokes with the editing and stuff, just to add even more fun to it. Like a full Let's Play meme edit of like the entirety of this playthrough, cut like down nice and bite-sized. Because me personally, when I watch Let's Play type stuff on YouTube, I don't do it much anymore because I don't have the time, but I don't like long plays. I don't like just unedited footage of someone playing like end to end for a couple of hours. I think it's a bit dull. I like the Let's Plays that are finely chopped up with fast pacing to all just the good bits. Cut it and make another vid like Muse Spicy Dating Part 1. Yeah, you could split up the different types of content too. Different ways of doing it. As long as it's bite-sized and fast-paced. Just for entertainment's sake. And if anyone wanted to see more than that, if they wanted to actually see the unedited, full VOD style stuff, that's why I've got my second YouTube channel, the one where I just archive all my my Twitch streams. The Twitch stream archive. That's the difference in my two channels. The Seankichu channel is where everything edited goes, where I make stuff, and the stream archive is just where all these VODs go, because Twitch deletes them after like 2 weeks. So I send them all to YouTube so I can keep everything. It goes all the way back to almost 2 years ago, I think. Maybe? When I started? Can't remember. You know what the first ever game I streamed was? Back when I started Twitch? This has probably surprised you. It was the Matrix Awakened Unreal Engine tech demo. I played that Matrix tech demo. That was my first ever Twitch stream. I totally forgot about that until like a couple of weeks ago when I scrolled all the way back to the end of my stream archive, the beginning, to see what the first one was, and I was like, whoa, my first game was a tech demo, what the fuck? Didn't even remember that. Yeah, if you're ever interested, the other Danganronpas are in there, since that was before your time, Brax. If you ever wanted to click through and look up different parts, like what my reactions or thoughts were on certain parts of the old Danganronpa games, they're all in there somewhere. Probably just search it. But yeah, I will do that though. Like someday when I can get around to it, I'll edit up some Let's Plays of all 3 Danganronpas for my main channel. Watch the spicy scenes on VOD. You know, I've actually only got one Easter egg fan service scene left to unlock in this one. The bathroom scene. Yeah. That was the first spicy scene ever, right? In Danganronpa. That was like the first one you can unlock in Danganronpa 1. And one of the most nudie ones too. With booba and everything covered by soap bubbles. Oh god, I'm drowsy. I gotta drink more of this coffee. Ah. Someone mentioned that someday I should also play what are those other games that are just like this? The escape ones. I have one of them on my DS, but apparently they're all available on PC. No, I've played all the Ace Attorneys on my DS back when I used to go to university, long ago. So I'd be less inclined to replay all those, because that's a lot of gameplay of stuff I already know. So it wouldn't be as fun, because I would know how to do it all. Nonary games? Is that what the franchise is called? The Nonary games? The one I have on DS is called 999. It's basically like a combination of this, but if it was more like Saw. The Saw movies. A bunch of characters are like trapped in this room. The Zero games. Yeah, that's yeah. I remember the word zero. That rings a bell. I think there's a couple of them just like Danganronpa, but I've only got 999 on my DS. And the others are all available like as a package on PC. You can down them all as like a trilogy or something. But that'd be the same vibe. A similar vibe to playing Danganronpa. It's mostly visual novel, but with some mystery solving. You checked it and Google said it's the same as DR? Yeah. Essentially, visual novel, anime characters, mostly dialogue and reading text. But like the gameplay is trying to solve similar puzzles and mysteries to try to escape without getting murdered by the traps. And all the characters getting knocked off like one by one. So it's probably the closest you can get to Danganronpa with the slight saw twist.
We just can't let the person be. He's a little too dangerous.
A little? We gotta get that motherfucker. Look at him. He's got that Cheshire smile.
He enjoys the suffering. His face just screams that he's having fun whenever he sees us suffer. He's not normal. There's obviously something wrong with him.
How annoying.
If we weren't in this killing game, I would have assassinated him already.
Alright. Maki's being a little stupid here. She could have assassinated him. I kept mentioning this last night. We already got told by Monokuma that murders that happen during a Blackened trial don't count and you can't get in trouble for. She could have killed him easily and nothing would have happened to her. I don't know why she didn't take the chance. The rules of this game make it harder to kill. Nope, the rules of this game would have made it easy to kill. Don't take much of your time. No progress in story, I'll need to see your reaction.
Hey!
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to be here for a while. If it's anything like Chapter 4 and 3 and 2, it's going to be another 10 or 11 hours tonight. Guaranteed.
I know. Yeah. Maki Roll's a nickname for Maki. That's a good name.
Is it the first time she's heard Maki Roll?
It makes me want to take a bite out of her with soy sauce and spicy mustard.
I don't like doing the voice for her. It annoys me.
Sorry.
I keep changing it as well. I can never decide how I want her to sound. This arc is long as hell. Oh, Jesus Christ. The thing is that I can't afford it for it to be too much longer. I don't want to let the stream go over 12 hours.
Hey!
If we don't do anything, we'll be killed by Kokichi next. I bet even now he's hiding somewhere and plotting against us. No, we're safe. Kokichi told us that his objective was to win the game. He wouldn't risk a murder that would obviously implicate him.
I still think he's been slowly poisoning Kokichi. Sorry, Kaito.
He might be planning to make us suffer another way, like he used Gunta. We need to find him soon.
Yeah, Chapter 6... Chapter 6 generally feels like, it tends to feel like an epilogue, not a real chapter. You know what I mean? Every game's Chapter 6 feels like an epilogue that's just taking like a super long time to wrap up the story.
Monokuma!
Why?
Why are you here?
Who cares why he's here? Just get to the business. He's got a flashlight, doesn't he?
What's the point?
It's our prize, right? Hurry up and give it to us.
Oh, and also keys to getting them all past the school. You're being awfully compliant.
I can't refuse you all, not when I'm all alone and outnumbered.
Outnumbered?
Well...
I'm used to being alone. Back in the day, I was alone from start to finish. Here's your prize. 2 keys.
You get 2 keys.
Two
This
keys.
one is the last real key, and this one is the real last key.
One is sci-fi key, one is normal key.
Well, what's the difference?
Now then. Bye-bye.
Alright. Leave it to the detective.
What should we do?
The last real, very real key. No more keys. Let's just unlock the whole school and go nuts. We should prioritize searching for that new area over searching for Kokichi. It likely contains a flashback light and we may discover new plans.
You're saying humans are a low priority? Typical for bloodless, tearless machine man.
That was a bit robophobic for Himiko. I'm not sure we're close enough for you to be making jokes like that. What do you want to do, Kaito?
I'm worried about Kokichi. There's no point in worrying about him all the time.
All right.
Our first priority is to solve the mystery of the Academy. Let's investigate.
Then,
Let's me investigate. You guys just stand in this room and don't get in my way.
Kato placed the key in my palm. Shuichi, what's the matter? You both seem different.
Kaito's being a little bitch, that's what's happening.
Read the mood, Kibo. It's fine.
He did read the mood, that's why he noticed something's up. At least we got to the search much quicker than usual. Sometimes we talk for ages in that room. Guess I gotta go upstairs, yeah? Is it gonna be a new floor? That cathedral floor seemed like it was the last floor. It seemed very final, and there was no spot for stairs to go. Wait. Forgot this will help. Oh. Everyone's downstairs on the way to the gym. Oh, the big checkered... Okay. The big checker door. Must take one of the keys. I'm waiting to open that. Something is going on near my room. That's right, there was a locked door there as well on the 5th floor. Something's going on outside. Front entrance. Okay. Since I've already started climbing the stairs, I guess I'll keep going up. Crab style. Speedrun tech. You know, with Gunter gone, we don't have muscle anymore. Someone to bash open things for us. That's a shame. Kokichi loves lockpicking, but nobody wants to rely on that dude. Speedrun tech. Yeah, buddy. This door? I'm guessing this is the old school looking key. Sci-fi key wouldn't go in an old school door like this, yeah?
Key works, but it won't turn. Why is
could
it
it
ticking?
be?
The fuck?
It's a bomb.
Sensing danger, I hurried back from the door.
It was a bomb.
It exploded. Trap? Was it dangerous? They've really been hurt.
Well, that wasn't Kokichi, because that's a pretty dumb idea for a murder. I'm all alone up here. No one, this is one of the only times other students haven't come up to hang out near one of the new doors. Ultimate lab? Whose lab is it?
all right.
Who doesn't have a lab yet? Astronaut doesn't. Kokichi doesn't. Astronaut and Kokichi, I think.
Turned the knob. It went clickety-clack. No one opened.
Oh, hi, Monokuma. This seems sinister. Is this Kokichi's lab? This research lab is closed because the owner is dead.
The owner's dead?
If a student dies before their ultimate research lab is open, the lab will remain closed.
That's the first time we're hearing of this.
It's the first time I've mentioned it.
There's no point in blaming Monokuma. This is his academy. The lab belongs to someone who died. Is this Rantaro's lab?
How disappointing. You know what his talent was if you were entering his lab. It'd be quite dramatic development if you learned what his talent was right now. I guess that's important to the plot somehow. Was he actually the ultimate mastermind? Did I guess it correctly at the start? We've accidentally killed the mastermind before the game even began, and Monokuma's running on autopilot?
I don't know.
Or he never actually died and Rantaro's still alive and he's driving the bear, just like Junko did. But I don't think they repeat that plot point in Danganronpa 1. Okay. Rantaro's lab. Curious about his talent, but now we can't get the fuck in. Why does it look like this? Sometimes the look of the door is a hint as to what the lab is, but this one just looks sinister. Was Rantaro the ultimate Satan? Was he ultimate Lucifer? Ultimate Beelzebub? There's a little fucker. Hi. Hidden Monokuma acquired. Got nerfed by Cade. I'm sure we'll find out of what is happening here. Bro. Hey Monokuma, your academy's broken. There's some pieces of concrete just floating. Is this meant to be like this? I mean, it's Danganronpa, so anything could be true. Maybe it's meant to be like that, just to throw me off. I don't fucking know, man. This place is screwy. I should probably check my list of collectible Monokumas. I found one by accident, but it'll go a little quicker if I just make sure I know where they all are ahead of time. Leveled up. Okay, let me check my list. We're on 21 to 25 of the Monokumas. Oh, actually, I think I just passed one. Somewhere here? Okay. Wait, no. Wrong floor. One more up. I knew I should have checked it before I left. I would have had to come all the way back. Back it up, back it up. Oh my god, I looked at these as I ran past before. I did not even see this guy. Monokuma. That's 2. 3 more. Which is basically 2 more because one of them will be in the trial. They always are. Grab away. Alright. Where would the rest of y'all be? Where the fuck are the Monokumas? Ah, here we go. The cosplayer lab's got one. And the robot lab. Okay, that's the 2 I'm missing. Which is kind of funny because I've just ran all the way back downstairs again. Now I've got to go back up. Oh god, game. This is why I told you I should have double checked that list and made sure I knew beforehand. I was being lazy. There's no real benefit to having these, is there? It's just collecting for collecting's sake. Just having a... I just want Monokuma action figures on my shelf, dude. And also to crab run my life away. Speedrun tech. Whoop, that was it. This lab? Fuck. Okay, since I'm in the middle of plot, they don't want me to go into rooms I'm not supposed to be in. So I need to go to the cosplay lab and the robot lab during the free time. Not forget. There's no secret scenes left to look for. Chapter 5 and 6 don't have any more secret fan service scenes. My last one is back in Chapter 1 from when I finished the game. So I can start ignoring that too. Speedrun tech. Finally. Fuck. Oh, wait. Everyone's actually down here, right? They're right by the gym at the checkerboard door. That must be Kokichi's lab. Because that door is the same black and white checker pattern as the clothes that he wears. Has to be something to do with him. What's up, guys? Y'all chilling?
Hey.
I wonder where Kokichi is. There's only so many places he can hide. It's possible he's on the move to avoid being caught. This guy's really twisted if he enjoys people suffering that much. You can talk. You enjoy the suffering of children as you remove their bones.
Hey!
Well, she is a bone reaver. Unlike Kokichi, he doesn't even try and make a change. It's the worst decision you can make.
You're right.
True.
Okay.
Yeah, so...
Why is he being so weird?
But he's such a girl. Kaito. What? Okay, this key opens 2 doors then. Random? Cool. Spiral staircase looks pretty long. Where does the staircase lead? Well, check it out, brother. What's that? Oh my god. It's a lighthouse? Speed this up. It's a pretty long staircase. I had to stop to think that. Want to reach the top. Just to be cautious. Oh, it's astronaut lab. It's Kaito's lab, finally. Must be.
Got it.
Hey, Kaito. It's your place.
Ah,
I don't know what you would study in a astronaut lab that would help us. He's probably got one of those. I bet it's got one of those G-force machines.
These stairs were long and such a pain. Someone give me a piggyback, alright?
They made us climb all those stairs just for an alternate astronaut lab. What do you mean just? This is the main stage. It's finally been revealed.
Someone give me a piggyback, right?
There might be something useful.
Don't screw around.
Doubtful. There'll be a G-force machine though. It'll be fun. We can all try it.
Shut up!
I'm not going to give you a piggyback ride.
I will. Gunter would if he was here, but fortunately we got them all killed. This is pretty cool. It's a little childish. Exactly what a place like this would look at NASA or something. It just looks like a theme park version of like what NASA would look like. This looks like a child theme park. Looks like the cockpit of a spaceship. Perfect for my research lab.
You could operate this? It's probably just a simulator.
I've never seen this machine, but I've trained with something like it. Guess it'll all work out.
What reckless confidence. I don't ever want to be in a vehicle you're driving.
No.
Is this really a simulator? Feels too elaborate. No way it's real. I mean, what would it even operate? Monokuma probably just randomly put this all together based on what he thought this would look like.
Hey,
Probably nothing realistic. Huh? Something wrong?
well,
Found this in the bag. Huh? The Gopher Project. Ooh, there's a hint to the outside world. People burrowing underground, right, to avoid the destruction on the surface. Countries from all over the world work together to create a meteorite defense plan. None of us can remember the details. This file is information about the project.
What does it say?
Okay.
I'll read it. The Gopher Project. Last hope to save humanity from the disaster raining down from space. Burdened with this imperative project, the boys and girls are exceptional talent. Oh. It's the Ultimates. The Gopher Project was to put prodigies and people with ultimate talents underground in safety. So the regular human beings formed the Ultimate Hunt program because they were jealous of the Ultimates getting priority and save them from the apocalypse. I'm starting to come together. They wanted to chase down and kill or capture the Ultimates because they hated them.
Hey!
Maybe they caught us, removed us from the Gopher Project and put us in here as some kind of punishment for being better than them?
Don't tease us.
Well, that's...
Ultimate fanfic creator? I mean, not really. Cosplayer and fanfic don't really go together. The ultimate fanfic creator was in the first Danganronpa, the fat nerd. The rest is redacted.
Damn.
Monokuma redacted just enough to give us a hint again as to what's going on in the outside world. I guess we're still gonna be dumb
hey,
and just not assume the obvious. Do you think this part about boys and girls of exceptional talents is referring to
Hey.
us? Yes. We are the seed of future hope. We are mankind's come.
is this
Like Noah's Ark. What?
because
Noah's Ark was built with gopher wood. What the fuck? Really? I feel like she just made that up. It's a story from the Bible, but to choose that name in particular does seem related. I've never heard that before.
well,
If we find the next flashback light, we might be able to remember something.
Now that you've answered it, where is it? It doesn't seem like it's in the lab.
All right.
Must be somewhere
that's
else.
true.
This place is useless to us now.
So,
Well, let Kaito hang out in here and get his thoughts and feelings together, because he's being a dick to me. Yeah, off you go. Let's go get the flashback light. Do I just leave? Alright, cool. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, did they have to put it at the top of a spiral staircase? Because it's frustrating getting up and down this thing. I could have sworn this was going to lead to Kichi's lab. This looks exactly like his scarf. This black and white, these black and white patterns. That is actually insane that it didn't lead to his thing. Maybe they did it on purpose to psych me out. Danganronpa does like to psych out. Nope. I wonder how many levels I'm gonna have left by the time I'm finished the game. I heard that you can just like rubber band down a joystick and just run against a wall to fill up to level 99. The greenery is completely gone. This place feels mechanical now. Construction's almost done, but what happens then? Is it like, is this meant to be a facsimile of the Gopher project that the Exorcils are building? Will we ever find out what this means? Yes. Give it till chapter 6. Holy shit. This shit is getting elaborate, man. I mean, look at the graffiti on the rock. What is happening back here? Oh my god. It's like we're building a launch platform on there. Are the survivors going to go to space? Are we going to escape the Earth? Cool. Okay, there's a bunch of them hanging down here. Holy shit. That's huge. They built that in one chapter? Fuck, okay, why are you here?
We've only got 2 last keys. We wouldn't have been better off with the Thieves' Key and a Magic Key. Don't worry about it, I was just talking to myself. How many times has this happened now?
What do you mean?
The class trial ends and we get one of Kuma's prizes, and then we search for a new area. It's the same flow over and over. It's almost like we're in a video game with repeating chapters. Like, there's a pacing in the flow. A blueprint, as you were. But...
Solve the mystery of this academy. We're gonna have to use the flashback lights to remember the truth. Let's go get it.
Right.
I'm gonna stop worrying. I'm gonna follow your lead because you're player 1.
Okay.
That's right, I got plot armor. Get behind me.
I'll plainly look around the school and let you know if I find anything.
Yeah, oh, she's gone. She's teleported. Let's go. So that is insane. That's probably the biggest thing they've built in a single chapter. Just where the sci-fi key goes. Yep. Oh, cheesy. She plainly does everything. It's like she's trying to be plain on purpose. Which is kind of suspicious. Why are you trying to make sure everyone thinks you're plain? It seems like a misdirect. There's a giant door unlocking. Maybe. Let's check it out. Thick metal door. Thick. With 2 C's.
Ah,
What is this place?
this is...
I feel like I'm on the set of a sci-fi movie. A mecha could pop out any moment. Oh, don't say that. There are actually mecha. Took every ounce of my strength to hold in what I wanted to say. Well, because he's a robot? You know, this is like a weird... Aoi was plain too, you know. I mean, she wasn't trying to be plain, she just was. Oh, shit. How are you teleporting around here? How big is this place? Oh my god. For some reason... I had a weird nostalgia flashback while playing this to Scarlet Nexus for some reason. I think it's because Scarlet Nexus I played around Christmas, between Christmas and New Year's, on stream. And I finished Scarlet Nexus in about, like, 60-something hours in about 5 streams in a row. So it was like 5 nights in a row where I streamed for like 10 to 12 hours each. It's a long game, but I just basically like carved through it. And I don't know, I think that kind of pacing, that kind of length of stream and that kind of length of game is starting to make me have flashbacks from this. It's not the same game at all. That was like an action RPG. If you've never played Scarlet Nexus, it's pretty good. Thumbs up. And you can date the characters like you can in this. Thumbs up. Although, you can dress your characters up cosplay style, which double thumbs up. That's what a future Danganronpa needs. You need to be able to, like, customize the character models with, like, clothing and, like, accessories. I think that'd be cute. Okay, thank you, Peebo. What's in here? That's a big empty room of fuck all. We should probably get the other characters in here. This is a big find. There's spicy clothing too? Yes. When I was playing, you can play as the male and the female character. And when I was playing as the male character, I dressed him up in cat ears and like some cute shit just for fun. It was adorable. You can dress up all your party members too. There's all kinds of like little. You can give them like a little tail, like a little bunny tail, or like a little pink bow. Hang on. Nexus. Cute. This is Scarlet Nexus. Very anime. Here's an example of dressing up a character with the cat ears. With a red and black BDSM cloak with little neon Tron lights on it. Obviously, you can be a bit more creative than that. Ooh! Waifu. Waifu alert. Oh, I just realized he's got them. He's got all three of them dressed up with the cat ears. Yeah, the cat ears come in white, black, and red. So it's kind of clever what they did there. I didn't even think of doing that. Yeah, the game's graphics are basically like a kind of a cel-shaded anime-looking 3D, so it looks really good. Lots of waifu going on. You've got like this hideout where you can talk to and date the characters, and as you increase that and give them gifts and stuff, they upgrade and decorate their sides of the room, like their areas, and the place gets like cooler and cooler looking. There's a girl with mecha bunny ears, this chick, who has like a super speed ability. She's like the Flash. She can zip around. I like that game. I'm having mad flashbacks to it right now. Big laser door.
This is...
Fortified. Electrical barrier. Can't raise the shutter while it's active.
Hey!
They're protecting it strongly. There must be something secret in
Yes.
there. This feels like this might be Kokichi's lab. Because Kokichi is an ultimate supreme leader of evil. Like his little cult. So he would have like a Dr. Evil lair, right? As his lab. Which would be this protected in a giant fortress-like building. That all makes perfect sense. Kibo, you're gonna get zapped. Before I could finish my warning, Kibo approached the shutter. Oh dear. You're gonna get zapped, man.
Kibo!
Kibo! When you say Kibo like that, the way Shuichi just said it, it sounds like the name of a style of exercise. Like Taibo. Like that Taibo martial arts exercise. Yeah, I'm just gonna get a milkshake and then go do some Kibo. Get all flexible with my stretches. Get out of the way so I can turn off the alarm. Kibo's freaking out. You guys gotta be more careful. What was that alarm for? That's the alarm system, dummy.
Here.
You fucking moron. You see that motion sensor alarm above the shutter? I see it.
Oh, my.
In order to turn it off, you need to use an alarm remote.
Hey,
A super loud alarm will blare if you approach the shutter without turning off the system.
Why?
Why is there an alarm system here of all places? This place is so important, it needs to beef up security. And guess while I'm here, I'll also explain the electrical barrier.
hey,
To turn it off, you gotta enter the 59-digit code in the control panel next to the shutter. I'll tell you what the code is, but only once. Make sure you memorize it. It's 503-934-8578, 736-2940-569-2858, 1103-7959-3900-2929-877-8848 dash.
Hey!
Good luck with that. Oh god. Okay, we've got 503. Don't worry, I've committed it to memory. And by memory, I mean VOD. I can just call it up if I want to. An electrical barrier and alarm system with pretty tight security.
Why?
Tighter than Mew. Ooh. Got him. What are they guarding so closely? What could be in there?
Here,
Like I said, this is a very
my
important place.
mood is swinging.
Now it's just pointless. Is this the factory where he made his robot babies?
Yeah.
I may as well give you guys the alarm remote. You can just turn off the motion sensor alarm above the shutter. What's the point of it if you're just gonna give it to us? Let's turn it off.
Right.
See, it turned off the alarm system. Now just use the control panel to deactivate the barrier and you can go inside.
What?
Since it's your first visit, I'll let you inside just this once. Oh, the rest of the time we have to remember the number? Boom.
Okay.
Okay, now just go in manually to raise the shutter and you can go inside. You can either use the control panel inside to restore the alarm and electrical barrier, or just use it out here. Or do nothing. The barrier and alarm will stay off.
Now then.
Safe travels. This is going to be important to a trial. The fact that you can turn the alarm, the barrier and the alarm back on from inside
Shuichi!
sounds like a detail to me. My detective senses are tingling. My inner voice is telling me hope
Okay.
moves forward. By which he means let's go inside the scary room. Cool. Oh, this is where they make the robots for the baby robots. The exosols. An exosol. Can we drive them now? Are these now our robots? Let's take the fight back to Monokuma. All 5 of them are here. It's dangerous. Wait a sec. They aren't moving. They're not reacting to us. The lights
That's
are
right.
off. Now that you mention it, I wonder what's going on. Oh, you're back again so quickly. Surprise, this is actually the exosol hangar. This is where the exosols are stored. A facility for storing exosols. This is where the guarding the precious exosols no one uses them. We're just witness now. My children are dead. Is it because the monocubs are gone? No one will control the exosols anymore? Doesn't that mean you have no power over us? Because if we break the rules, the exosols can't execute us?
Well, well.
Don't worry about my reaction just now. I thought somewhat over-the-top reactions would put you guys on the defensive.
Do not mock me!
What does that mean?
Quiet.
Don't get so worked up. You may be a machine, but you're not a demon, Ruddle. I just realized there's a car wash on the right. Like a generic real-world car wash. Is this hangar pointless now that the monocubs are gone? I think that whole charade with the monocubs dying is to put us in a false sense of security about the exosols not being a threat. Monokuma is playing the long game in terms of despairing us. Hydraulic press, but why? A huge, powerful machine.
That's...
This hydraulic press is probably used to scrap decommissioned exosols.
yeah.
Even the exosols could not withstand being crushed by a giant
You're
metal
right.
slab.
By the way,
It seems you can control the hydraulic press using the control panel over there. Cool. Up and down, emergency stop. There's a safety notice written here. Hydraulic press has an infrared sensor. When it detects a living being, it stops for safety reasons.
that's true.
If someone accidentally ended up in the press, the machine would stop. So we can't use it as a murder device, is what you're saying.
Well then.
Unless the safety function is bypassable somehow. We'll investigate. As I stood there confused, Kibo got under the press. Bro, you're not a human.
Shuichi,
Oh, please, God.
please. Please what? If the press comes to a stop when it detects a person, what will happen if it detects me?
I think it'll just think you're another robot like the Exosols and kill you.
Let's find out.
This... You're gonna crush Himiko in that press? I'm gonna crush Himiko with his dick. Oh wait, no, don't worry. I didn't say that. FBI,
Are you sure about that?
don't cancel
I
me.
don't know if the sensor will work.
Pretty sure she's still underage.
Don't worry. If I sense any danger, I'll move out of the way.
Actually, they didn't say the ages, did they? Himiko's 18.
I just really want to try it out. If I don't, I'll never be able to rust in peace when I die.
Rust in peace?
Okay, let's do it. But get out of there if it's dangerous,
Yeah, if we
okay?
fuck this up, then Shuichi's gonna be a murderer. Then I'm
Certainly.
gonna have to hide my own
Now, if you would be so kind...
my own crime.
Start it up.
That would be a great chapter 5 or 6 to a Danganronpa game. Think about it. What if a Danganronpa ended with the main character accidentally or being manipulated against his will into being the culprit. And then basically your character has to hide the truth and come up with an elaborate kind of system to confuse everybody else. And then we're on the other side of the problem for a change. Yes, okay. Here's I've been coming up with so many awesome Danganronpa sequel ideas. Chapter 6. Some bastard like Kokichi railroads the main character into being the culprit of a murder without them realizing it. When they realize it, they realize they're fucked, and their only chance is to turn the murder into an elaborate mystery, the same way all these chapters go, right? But now the other characters have to solve it, and you have to talk your way out of it in a trial and try to mislead everybody. The trial ends with you succeeding, and they pick the wrong person, and are shocked when it turns out to be you, when it's revealed that you're the real... Because they all trusted you, because you're the main character. And they all feel betrayed. You get... Monokuma lets you go free, and sends the others to another part of the building to get mass executed for failing. The epilogue, the final epilogue part of the story, is your character coming up with a clever way to break back in after you get let free, because Monokuma wouldn't expect you to come back after being released. Your character comes back in and has to find a way to save the others before they all get mass executed because of you. Maybe then it turns out you were so clever that you actually were playing chess instead of checkers. You knew this was all going to happen. You knew you were going to get framed for a murder. You let it happen so you could get let free, and you already set up a whole bunch of stuff beforehand that we saw him do, but we didn't realize that it was part of a plan. We just thought it was like normal shit. But you have flashbacks to a bunch of stuff your character did throughout the game that was setting up things to allow him to sneak back in and save the others. Like, he was basically playing the game like 20 steps ahead of Monokuma the entire time. Maybe you even reveal that he arranged for Monokuma to catch him and put him in the game on purpose. He wanted to be here so he could play the game 20 steps ahead to save everyone and fuck over Monokuma. Because maybe your sister was a victim in a previous Danganronpa game, and you've had a grudge and a vengeance streak out for Monokuma and the Mastermind ever since. So you wanted to get yourself in there. Oh, hi, Crizilla. You walked in on me ranting about my perfect Danganronpa sequel plot. Oh, and also, we're about to see if we can crush Kibo. I don't know why. This is a stupid idea. Convinced by Kibo's enthusiasm, I press the button. Hi, Burp. Why are we doing this? I don't want to accidentally kill Kibo and then have to get away with murder. Oh, what the fuck? Well, he rolled out. It's fine. We're good.
Wait!
Why did you do that?
Why?
Why didn't you press the full stop button, Shuichi?
What do you mean, me?
You're the one who wanted me... At least we know. Seems I'm only perceived as a machine,
For
not
now.
human. To this hydraulic press, that
You're
is.
right.
Now I'm worried that someone's going to use the hydraulic press to kill Kibo. Although that all is now too obvious a kill. I don't think that's what would happen if they just showed it all to me like that. I need to create this game at this point. I think I had some really good ideas there. I mean, it's not as shocking if Kibo gets murdered, because you're right, he is like just a machine, but he does, I still think he has got more humanity, he has more emotion than some of the other characters that are actually human. So I think I'd still be sad.
This huge, powerful hydraulic press, perhaps for disposing exosuits. Infrared sensor. Okay, we've seen this.
I see. You're
That's
right.
going to be important later. What is with this car wash in the corner, man? Did they just walk the exosouls through that to clean them?
This is...
That's really hilarious.
That seems comfortable.
Yeah, Kibo, walk through that. It's his version of a bath.
What is this door?
Oh, a bathroom. Why would the Exelham need a bathroom? The monocubs don't shit, neither do exisals. Doesn't look like it's been used in a long time. That makes sense. I'm sure the first person to be in here in a while. Monokuma and the monocubs don't need to use the bathroom. Okay, we can't confirm that because apparently the monocubs were pregnant, which means they can fuck. And I think if you can fuck, then you could definitely shit. You know, through process of, you know, one logic to another. If they were under the impression we would never be here, why make a bathroom? And why is the toilet covered in so many pipes? How much shit did you expect to go in there? That's intense, man. Actually, anything to look at? Anything at all? No. Okay, what point in this room is pointless? Are these slaps and shit up? Different toilet paper got slapped. That's about it. They have blood too. And vomit. Monofanny has vomited up at least 4 different colors of vomit. Yeah, and the period. I mean, if you can get pregnant, then getting a period is not really surprising anymore. All 5 exisals are being stored here. They're not moving. Can they no longer be used against us? Okay, what else? What's this? Can we reprogram these to... Oh my god, you know who would be perfect to bring in here? Mew. If we brought Mew in here, she would have a field day. She could probably reprogram these things.
That's...
This is most likely the panel for the alarm system and the electric barrier. Oh, I thought it was for the exisals. There's no reason to turn the barrier back on, so we shouldn't touch it. Are you saying that because I don't have a 59-digit code to deactivate it memorized? All robots can memorize more than 3 digits. Is that what you're implying?
No.
He has a record function, so we could technically listen back to the number that Monokuma said. Has the game forgotten about that plot point? Okay, even though every exisal is a different color, they all say the same thing when you click on it. I've always suspected that I'm perceived as just a machine, but it's rather harrowing to have that suspicion confirmed before my eyes.
100%.
I may just be a machine to the press, but I'm sure other tests will confirm my humanity. Take the Bechtel test. No, wait. Scratch that. The Bechtel test is a test to see if a movie contains enough female agency from female characters. What am I thinking? Turing test. You should take the Turing test. That's the test that they use to define whether an AI is human sounding or not. A machine used for moving several arms. What's it used for? The machine's probably used to paint the exits.
Right.
It does smell like paint thinner. I could potentially use the machine to give myself a makeover.
No.
Aww. Adorbs. Can we go now? Good. There's definitely a hangar for the exisals, but they're deactivated. Monokuma might be right. This place has no longer any purpose.
Hey, Shuichi.
Oh good, the others are here. She's tiny.
Hey.
Not as tiny as a monocub, but can we cram her into an exisal? See if she can drive it?
Tsubugi says she wants everyone to be here.
Huh?
Right.
She told me she found the flashback line.
Okay.
Anyway, come as soon as you can. I'm gonna go ahead. Bye. Blah, 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 blah.
Yay.
Alright.
I'm glad I didn't have to go looking for it. Let's get this over with. Do not turn the force field back on. We'll never be able to get in again. Where are we meeting? Did they even say? Ah, shit. Why are these corridors so long? What the fuck are we meeting? Dining hall? I gotta check. Dining hall. Oh, present. Insect cage. Sad. Sad now. How much money do I have? 793. Oh, shit. I actually have to spend some of that or I'm going to lose it. I guess I can throw some in the gacha machine at the next free time.
Is everyone here? Guys, this is serious.
You found the flashback light? Let's use it already.
It's not.
Huh?
Oh, great. So I still have to go
What's
find
that
that, do I?
Why did you call us here? I had to go to the bathroom.
No.
Something pretty serious. I thought I should tell everyone right away.
And? Is it about Kokichi? It's about Kokichi, isn't it? What'd you find?
From that one thing.
Those letters Goto found in the courtyard. There's more added to them again.
Oh, we've already seen this, yeah.
It looks like the message is complete. We can finally read it. It says,
Yep. The world is mine. Kokichi Uma. Uma? Didn't know his last name was Uma.
What?
This world is mine.
What's that mean?
what's going on? Why is Kokichi's name?
It was all just a prank by Kokichi. Prank? He kept adding the message just to make fun of us. What a messed up guy.
That definitely seems like something Kokichi would do.
Is that all there is to it? There's probably more to it. When Goto first found the writing, all it said was Horse A. Yeah. And then it said, the whore is your ma. Eventually it read, this word is fine, noise man. And then the world is mine, Kokichiyama.
Can we really just describe it to Kokichi's planks?
You know,
Who cares about Kokichi? More importantly, what about the flashback light? It seems no one has found it yet.
That's Kokichi's fault. He probably found it first and hid it.
I see.
That's possible.
Like I thought.
We need to do something.
There's no need to bother with him. The best way to deal with guys like him is to ignore them, leave them
What's
be.
wrong?
That is not the correct answer. He's gonna do something fucked up. We should find him and kick him in the throat. You say that, but you are the angriest of all of us. And I should be the angriest because I've gone now for 4 or 5 days without any children's bones being harvested.
What?
Yes, Maki has been for many days without children's bones. She must be starving.
I mean,
It's still a bit too early to tell.
leave it to me.
Top tier manipulator. He's a top tier dead man when I get my hands on him. There's no need for you guys to worry. I'll figure it
What are you
out.
talking about?
Figure what out?
Hey, guys!
I'm gonna get you guys out of here. Sure, man.
There's that reckless confidence again.
Huh?
Reckless.
Huh.
You guys just don't get it. Heroes always misunderstood. Man, stop being so naive. You're gonna get yourself killed.
Of course!
Makes you gullible. Perhaps Kaido's confidence is baseless, but it's sort of a relief to have someone so confident in a time like this. He might really be the one. No, I'm the one. I'm player one. Let me be the one. Do I have to go find the flashback light myself now? Because I've actually run out of places to search. We've used all the keys. And we can't get into Rantara's room. And we've got free time. Yeah, buddy. That means I can go get the other Monokunes. Okay. Get the 2 last Monokumas for the chapter. Date Maki one more time to finish her relationship thing. Check casino one more time. Waste most of my money on the gacha machine to empty my pockets. Got a lot of things to do today. Sort of. Wait. Slap the place up. I feel really sad when I come to this loud. Everything reminds me of her. I don't see a Monokuma. It must be the robot lab, not the big-titted lab. Is there still unfinished honor holes in her lab? I mean, Mia herself is technically an unfinished honor hole. I don't think she got used enough during her lifespan as much as she would have wanted to. There he is, little dancing bastard. Look at him go. That's 3. Money. That's enough. She died of Virgon? We don't know that for sure. There was no dialogue to suggest she was a virgin. She definitely didn't act like it. Although that would be kind of ironic, I guess. Mega Perv almost overcompensating for the fact that she's never hooked up. Hey, I've never actually looked at the school fully built before. Look at that. I feel like the Exorcils kind of lost their minds a bit in the last part of this construction. It starts out like a school, and then turns into an actual cathedral at the top. Kind of ridiculous. Alright. Time for the crab run. Speedrun check. Yeah, dude, yeah. Sweet with it, sweet with it. I feel like the Exorcils and the Monocubs in general were changing their minds about the style of the construction, like, as they were building it, gradually. It just, like, slowly evolved with every level. Up. Okay, we're there. Cosplay lab. She's not here. Slap her stuff up. All your expensive lights. Awesome. Wait, chairs. Okay. Oh, there's Monokuma. Oh. That's number 4. Oh, shit. I missed. Hang on. Got him. Monokuma. The red Monokuma was still alive in school, probably still be in ruins. Is the red one the one you hate the most? Everyone seems to have a different most hated cub. 2 other people in the chat the other day mentioned that the yellow was their most hated. I think the green one is the one I hate the most. Okay, Monocubs are done. Let's go get rid of some of this money on the way out of the school. Fuck. Wait, where's Maki? So I have to go to her next. Maki. Maki, dearest. Oh, they're all inside that new factory. Except for her. She's hanging out down there at the plaza. Okay. Speedrun tech. Speedrun tech. This school needs an elevator. An elevator with all 5 floors with just buttons that you can press. Go straight to the floor you want. Alright, we're there. Cool. I love that giraffe animation. It's so cute. Alright. Let's save. Why you take so long? Save. Mama. Alright. I'm gonna go 69% at 24 monocoins. Lucky. Not very lucky. They do need a quick save and a quick load on the keyboard. That would be great. Nope. Boo. Fucking love that song. The xylophone version of the theme is the greatest. Too much. 65, yeah, go for it. Damn. You'd think around the 60% I would have got one of these by now. Dun, 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 dun. Yes! Pocket tissue. We got one. We got one. Hell yeah. Save. Nice work. Track it again. Maybe instead of 65, I'll do it 60. Whoa. Wait. The repeat rate is just hit 100%. Oh, wait, are we done? Does anyone know how this works? If the repeat rate is 100% no matter what I put in, that means I've got everything, right? Logically. Because that's a guaranteed repeat, which means there's nothing new, is what I'm gathering there. Congrats. Okay. I'm guessing I'm right there. But there's still a lot of holes in this. I don't know that the casino's got the rest of them, probably. Normal package of tissues. Best of Carolina. So the tissues is the one thing that I was missing. I just had one thing left to get. That's crazy. So the rest of these down the bottom are for completing chapters. 69% is better than 100. I mean, is that a Miyu-style horny reference? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are from chapter completions. So by beating the game, I'll get those. These over here are the panties from completing all the report cards from the dates. I've only got Muse so far. And all these ones in the middle must be from the casino tokens. I'll go there now. I wonder what the most efficient way to earn the most tokens the fastest would be. Because the Love Hotel keys are like 10,000 tokens each. I've only actually earned about 6 grand from slot machine, which is probably not the most efficient way to do this. Soon, Love Hotel, soon. Me and you. We're gonna pop some B cards. Prizes. Prizes. Okay, so... a lot more stuff in here now, but there's still 3 things missing. Which are probably chapter gated. I bet in chapter 6 these last 3 unlock. The song in here is really cool. God, they're all like over $1,000. God damn. Alright. Muse Love Hotel stage be wild? It better be. If it wasn't, I'd call foul. It wouldn't be in character if it wasn't wild. Okay, so the slot machine is an easy way to make the money increase slowly, but it's not efficient. I'm gonna save it in here. I'm gonna retry the minigame to see what kind of money I can make. Let's try the first one, salmon fishing. That's the first one that unlocked. Oh, all the difficulties are unlocked. Great. Holy shit. I can bet up to 9,999 coins on this. I'm gonna go all the way. Max bet. 535, all my money. Mean difficulty. Let's see it. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Green. Good memory. Red. Blue. Blue. Red. Green. Green. Blue. Red. Blue. Whoops. Red. Confused for a second. Green. Green. Red. Blue. Blue again. Green. Red. Blue. Green. Monokuma. Got him. Blue. I saw that one off the corner of my eye. That was a good catch. Green. Red. Green. 3,590. Triple B. I just made my money back. Wow. All that did was make my money back. You kidding? Need tips. Anything less than triple B, I lose money. And I thought I was pretty efficient then. I need to get over 4,700 to go times 10. Jesus. Times 10 would be sick though. Alright, well that's that. I broke even. Let's try the outlaw run on mean. Okay. I need 15,000 points to get triple B and break even. 20 grand to get S. So more than 15, at least 20 for the best. Okay. This one's a bit squirrely. The controls are funky. Do I get the same points for blue and purple? Oh shit. I almost hit that car. So close. I'm making my eyes water for some reason. I think I'm focusing too hard. Oh, it's a speed boost! There was a point bonus Monokuma back there and I missed it. Seven combo. Combo's good. I gotta keep the combo up. 6 seconds. Jesus Christ, this is narrow. I'm guessing if I don't hit a pedestrian for a few seconds, I lose that combo completely. Oh no! Yes, okay, I got over 15 grand, so at least I broke even. That's actually, these are kind of hard, man. Damn, still haven't made any money. That sucks. Okay, well, I broke even twice. I guess Treasure Hunter, this sucks. I don't know if I should try this on Mean. I've just saved before, so I'll do it anyway. In case I do well. All the most money possible. Oh my god, this is gonna be a nightmare. I fucked this up. I can't get that fish. Damn. Okay, that's 2 fish I can't get. Who designed this shit? I'm on a cub. No, can't get her either. Nope. This has gone very, very poorly. I got one. Amazing. That's gonna cost me a lot. Yep. I lost money. How the hell do you do that? That's a hard one. Okay. I'll load so I don't lose the money. Since I didn't actually progress any of those games. Can we look up a hint? Danganronpa fastest casino money. Fastest way to get casino coins in Danganronpa 3. Fastest way is through the mono slots. Oh, the easiest way. The rightmost machine has the best payout value. 7 coins for every spin. This person says the fastest way is the salmon fishing. Or make a macro for the slot machine and go to bed. That's a good trick, actually. I do have a what do you call it? An auto clicker on my PC. I can make my mouse auto click overnight and maybe just keep pulling the slot machine. Salmon fishing is your best bet. Keep the Trinity rule in your mind. Single triplet of fish. All 3 colors appear. You can instantly deduce the color of the third fish and start looking for it too while looking for the second one. If the first is red, the second will be green, the third will be blue. Really? Are you sure? Because I swear I've got a blue before and a second blue came. I don't know if that's true. This guy says Outlaw Run is the easiest one to farm. Everyone has a different idea. Why is Mew the picture here? Easiest way to farm coins. A little intimidating, can be a consistent way to earn approximately 40 grand to 100 coins per game. Getting S rank in the minigame multiplies the amount of coins you bet by 10. Requiring 20,000 points to do so to get... Okay. The 3 difficulties, normal, kind, normal, and mean. For the first time playing the game mode, start with kind for at least 1 game. Then skip to mean. Normal is completely useless, but if you aren't confident, getting straight to mean means more coins. This minigame can be easy as it does the same track layout with every single playthrough. Oh, it's not RNG. That is interesting. You can memorize the placements to get to an S. Similar to Mario Kart, timing the first acceleration of your car to start on the go will give you a speed boost. Okay, I didn't know about that. Every time you hit a person with your car, you build up combo. Getting 10 hits in a row will give you maximum amount of points of 100 per person. Maintain this to get an S. Pretty much impossible to get an S if you lose your combo unless you're lucky. When going for S, you'll need to hit at least 1 speed boost. It does make it really hard to control, though. I hate that. Get a large amount of points from the green monocub. Get as many of these as you can. If you get hit by a car, you will not be able to get an S. If you do run into a car, just try to get a score of 15 grand. Or okay. Tips to get S. Keep your combo going no matter what. Losing combo guarantees you won't get S. Mono kids do not count to increasing combo. Very easy to lose your combo when you have a mono kid on your car, so be careful. Regular people are worth 10 points, monosukes are worth 100. Blah, blah, blah. I need at least 3 mono dams to get 20,000 points for an S. So that's the green ones. Minimum of 3. Try to avoid the blue mono kids when you're learning how to play. Yeah, because the speed boost will fuck you up. So basically, if you can learn this course, it's like guaranteed easy money. It's not easy, it's just, but if you train up at it, it becomes like lucrative. Give another shot. I mean, my first go I broke even, so that's a good sign. There's that speed boost I told me to get. Oh my god. It is so hard to control though. I always miss a couple of dudes whenever I speed boost. Okay, well. Now we can't get it. Damn it. There goes my S. How are you supposed to deal with the humans that... Oh my god. How are you supposed to deal with the humans that move and actually end up going under a car? You can't actually get them unless you slam it through the car. I would have hit a car for that one. I guess I have to miss some of them. At least it's only a 2-minute track. I might not even break even on this one. I think I screwed up too much. That car hit really ruined you. Can't even get it once. Oh, I did break even. Okay. Well, cool. At least I don't have to reload. Breaking even sucks, but I seem to do it every time. I don't like the speed boost. It seems to hurt me more than it helps me. Probably the easiest part of the track. Actually, wait, no. The narrow part with no cars at all is the easiest part of the track. Why did I go for it? Seconds. I'm a little bit ahead. Get that. Yes. This is the most lucrative part of the 20 grand. That's better. 15 grand was my best. That's better than a break even. That was an S. Okay. I didn't even feel like I did that well there. But holy shit. 500 bucks kicked up to 5,000? Awesome. Okay. Achieved S rank on mean difficulty in Outlaw Run. I can do it now. It's not guaranteed every time, but I feel like I got that a little easier on that run than I did. Like, I missed a couple of things that I thought were going to ruin my S. And I was wrong. $5 grand? Okay, I don't think the amount that I bet changes the difficulty at all. So if I can pull off that last run that equal to what I just did before, this is going to make me a lot of money. This could be a 50 grand. This could be a 50 grand run if I pull this off. Bad. Open field. That car always ruins it for me. So disrespectful. There's one car during that part where you have to weave that is always in the same line as a couple of weaves that going over. And you have to miss them every time. It's not worth slowing down. If you don't go the fastest you can go, you won't get to the really lucrative part at the end of time. You're gonna have like 1,000 dudes. Let's see. Yes. Green. Oh, this is looking great. I'm even further ahead than I was last time. This is juicy. No! No, you son of a bitch. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened. That was my S rank. This was an easy S rank run and they just threw it in the toilet. Damn it. Hey, well, we were 7 AM. Is my time morning technically just means starting my Danganronpa rules? Oh, I still got something. ×2. Good. Owned more than 10,000 casino coins. Awesome. Let's save it. I didn't even know there was an achievement for having 10,000 casino coins. While we were in the chat with Celeste. Danganronpa morning rules. When you wake up in the morning, Celeste, do the monocubs wake you up with the daily chime? So you know when to go to the dining room? So far, this is the only one I seem to be able to do on mean. Oh my god. If I can S-rank that, I'll get 10 times 9,000. Which is so good. How come people on Google said that the most efficient way to get money in the casino is the slots? Dude, like 100 grand in 2 minutes? Way better than the slot machine. Y'all are crazy. Oh no. Fuck up. Covered. That's the card that always makes me miss those two. Every single time. Possibly. What's the speed? That's fine. If I got the speed bear here, I think that would crash me into a car. Guaranteed. Nope, that's a miss. See a green one. Oh boy. If I get out of this narrow over 12 grand, I'm in a really good position for S rank. Speed not good. Cannot see. Fuck you, game. You ruined me. There's some RNG with that last part. Like, on the one where I got S rank, there was no blue one that speeds you up there to make you crash. There was 2 green ones in a row, which gave me heaps of points. It's mod poll time? The mod ain't here to do a poll. I need to save. Make sure I don't lose any of this money. Whew. Save. Yeah, so if I bet 9,999 and I get S rank, it time 10s it. So that's almost 100 grand in about a 2-minute race. Let's see what the poll is. I don't know what you mean. It just says mod poll. If I hit accept, it does nothing. Oh, my water. Forgot about that. If Minx was here, she'd know what to do with that. Minx is the one that has the mod privileges on my channel. She's sometimes around and knows things like that. Wizards of Waverly Place? I have no idea what that even is. Hang on, I can I'll refund the mod poll thing, since none of us actually know how to use that. But I will have the Biscoff. That's called Motivation Biscoff. Does anyone actually know what the mod poll thing is supposed to be used for? I'm assuming it's to make a channel mod do a random poll of some kind. That's up to the mod, right? Like whatever they want. Nope. 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 It was a live-action show about a family of 3 wizards in training. So it was like a Nickelodeon TV show style Harry Potter thing, right? Make some fucking money. Nice boost. Missed a few dudes though. Oh my god. Risky. Speed up guy. Okay, we're on track. Hasn't been too bad so far. As long as I don't drop a blue speed up monocub during this bit, if I can't dodge these cars if I speed up. It's a disaster. Nice. Nicely coupled. Okay, there was a green bonus points one there before, now there's not. That upsets me a bit. That's not him. Oh my god, Monocubs, I'm gonna kill you. They're really being unfair. There's not been a single green. Oh, there's one. Crash me. Mr. Green. What I get? 18 grand? Come on, man. Are you turning into Monokuma? Let's do it again. I think I'm good enough now to not need to save. Slow and steady wins the race. You're actually not wrong. The blue ones that speed you up, most of the time that speed up basically just makes you slam into cars. Like, it's so hard to control when you sped up. I missed my speed boost at the start. It's so bad. There's a speed up. Maybe I should have hit that one because I missed my opening speed. Oh my god. This is great. Pretty smooth. Okay. I do need to hit a blue one at some point, because if I miss the opening speed boost, that means I'm not going to be going fast enough to get to all the big points at the end of the track. I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. I'm not going to be able to get my money back. That ruined it. And I didn't save on this one either. God, I should have saved. I didn't lose my combo somehow. That's random. If I can get 15 grand, at least I won't lose any money. I'll break even. I just need 3,000 more before it ends in 13 seconds. Oh, please hurry. Okay, I got 16. Thank Christ. Oh. Well, I just broke even, so that's better than the alternative. What could have happened? What do you feel like a Twitch chat version of Monokuma? As long as he can't kill me. We run a killing game on everyone in the chat. There we go. That's the start I was looking for. Missing a couple. Baby. I'm good so far. Even though it's the same track with the same placement of cars and pedestrians every time, the fact that an RNG is where the power-ups go, the green point bonus and the blue speed-ups, is the one variable that kind of can either make or break a run. Can't really predict that one. Alright, cool. Here's the straight. This part's easy as long as I don't speed boost me. I can get to this straight on 12 grand, and I only got here on 10, so that's not the best. Oh my god, what's this? Almost crashed. Oh, you may miss a green. Stupid black car. Oh, I got 20 grand. That's an S. That's a times 10 to my 9,000. That's huge. It's fun losing the quick version of Danganronpa. That's no fun at all. You need 15 VIP. That's true. You needed like... Don't you need 16? I have 120,000. Cool. Should I try and get the salmon fishing one good? I don't know how I'm going to do the treasure hunting one though. Like, how do you do that? It seems impossible to figure out. Like, do you have to be really lucky? I think I can do the salmon one. I've only tried it once on Mean. But I did break even. Here we go. Red. Green. No, that was blue. What the fuck are you doing? Green. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Red. Blue. Blue. Green. Blue. Red. No, okay. I fucked that all up. Keep going back. Green. Red. Blue. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Green. Missile. Green. Blue. Red. Green. Red. Blue. Red. Blue. There's a missile, don't touch that. Blue. Red. Green. Blue. Red. Green. 4,400. Hey, 1.5. That I made some out of that. And to look at the score totals. I got 4-4. I need 4-7 for the S. At least I made money. This will be fun if all the viewers are active and the fun gets. I mean, I've been playing this for a couple of days, and I don't think we've had more than... I think our max viewers was 13 that I know of when I was paying attention. Green, red, blue, green, blue, red, green, blue, red, red, blue, green. Okay. Green, blue, red, red, blue, green, green, red, blue, red, blue, green, green, blue, red, green, blue, fuck, red, green, blue, red, missile, red, green, blue. Oh my god. Quickly, quickly. Blue, green, red, red, blue, missile, green. Nope, whoops. Fucked that up. Great. I got 4-6. Oh my god, that was so close to 4-7. That's a times 4 though. That's still a lot of money. If I had got 29 more points, that would have been S rank. We have 7 right now. It's about just under half. I can do this. I think I can do this. If I just needed 29 more points, that was like a fifth. Red, green, blue, red, blue, green, green, red, blue, green, blue, red, blue, green, red, blue, green, red, blue. Why did I lose my combo? Red, blue, green. Red, green, blue. Please help. Red, blue, green, blue, green, red, red, wait, explosion, green, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, red, red. Help, help, help. Green, blue, red. That was no. Red. Fuck up. 4,000. That was not good. That was a break even. I'm gonna win all these games. I'm trying. I've only got S rank in the taxi one, which is about where I'm making most of my money. I can get triple A on this one, and I only need a tiny more points from my best to get full. Blue, green, red, green, red, blue, blue, red, green, blue, red, green, green, red, blue, green, red, blue, blue, green, red, red, green, blue, blue. Where the red's at? Red, green. No, that's not green. Oh my god. I'm gonna fuck up. Red, green, green, red, blue, green, blue, red, blue, red, green, green, red, blue, explosion, blue, red, green, blue, red, red, green, blue, red, green, blue. No, that wasn't. Red, green, green. What was that? 5,300. We got it. That was huge. Hi, River. That was actually huge. 5,300 is almost 600 points more than my next best. That was a big win. Did I get an achievement for that? Achieved S rank on mean difficulty on salmon fishing. Okay. Does anyone know how to get S rank on the digging game? Is it possible? I don't like it. I'm gonna go upstairs and just spend some of these points real quick at the gift machine. Okay, let's get silver earring, crystal bangle, ladybug brooch, bondage boots. That makes me think of Mew. Now I want to cry. White robot mustache. Weird. Dog tag. Travel journal. Stainless tray. High-end headphones. Illusion rod. Prop carrying case. Indigo Hakana. Board insect trap. Potted banyan tree. Clock-shaped game console. Dancing Kanawa. I don't even know what that is. Art. Piece of spring. Electric tempest. Space egg. Question mark. Werewolf. Key of love is very expensive, but I can afford it, so I'm going to go for it. In fact, I'm going to go for 3 of them. Okay, I have 3 keys of love. So what do I do with a key of love? It's very expensive, so clearly it's useful for something, right? Maybe just pure luck. Oh my god. So how did Gunter kill? How did he kill? Oh, he strangled Mew. Because Mew went to kill Kokichi, and Kokichi had set him up with him beforehand to kill her for him. And the way he convinced Gunter to kill Mew in his behalf was he showed him what was in the outside world, because he had the key card that lets him go outside. And Gunter was overcome with despair because he realized that if we escaped this place, there's nothing out there for us and it would still be upsetting. So he kind of mercy killed Mew because even though she was going to commit murder as well, at the same time it was like, well, we can't let anyone actually escape now because they'll be even more depressed than inside the school if they see what's out there. Thanks, Awawa. So it was very sad and everyone cried, including me. Well, I have 3 love keys now. I hope the game tells me how to use them. I know it has something to do with the Love Hotel. And maybe you have to get someone to highest relationship first, but I've only done that with Mew and she died. Which is very, very depressing. Presents. Boots for a queen. Oh my god, she would have loved those. I wish she was alive. Look at all these presents. That dancing Hanawa looks like a potted plant clay creature. Don't like it. So I'm missing 2 presents? Question mark. Love keys. I think I'm missing 2 presents from the present machine. Dave. Would you call this Danganronpa Twitch chat version a limited time event since I'm the Monokuma of this event? Limited time event? I mean, if you think about it, Awawa, everything in life is a limited time event because we're not all here for very long on this earth. We all have ticking clocks inside us. We have to go eventually. I know that's very nihilistic and bleak sounding, but take solace in this. Does anyone have any advice on how to do this? I don't know what to do about this. I saved the game, so I'll go for a full bet on Mean. But I've got no idea how to pull this off. My last attempt was very bad. Oh my god, look at it. God, what do we do? That's pretty good so far. Alagawedis is going. That's not good. We lost the fish. Okay, we lost the Monokuma. Can't get that one either. I'm trying to be systematic, but I'm not sure if it's helping. Okay, we got a fish. Oh my god. We lost another Monokuma. Fuck that up. Nope, that's good. Okay, good. There's a fish. Got another fish. That's the best I've done so far. Ever. I think I might have lost another fish. Nope. That's 3 fish. Oh no! I'm an idiot. see a fishy. That sucks. I got 3 fish. Lost money. There is a method to this. I can't seem to see it. I get the way the puzzle works, but I don't know how to look ahead in a way that lets me see how to predict the patterns ahead of time. We should look it up. Hang on. What's this called? Treasure Hunter? Danganronpa V3 Treasure Hunter. Strategy guide. This minigame is a bitch. Yeah, I noticed that. To some degree, I've deciphered the algorithm. Here's what I deduced. Each tile is a color. Number of the tile corresponds to what color comes next. Order as follows. White, pink, yellow, blue. In terms of strategy, start in the corners and break every 1-2 tile you find. Try not to break anything else until you've got none left. Mute the music if you value sanity. So he seems to think break all the 1x2 tiles you can find from the edges inwards. And then do the big ones. Interesting. Treasure Monolith Solver. Oh, it's an actual program that solves it for you. Really? Really? How to use this? Simple tool to aid in solving the Treasure Hunter minigame. Main use is in brute forcing a solution that will hopefully earn you enough points for the coveted S rank. Is it a .exe? Start it up, take a photo, screenshot of the board, minimize, pause, DR3 so the game timer isn't running. Copy the initial layout to the tool using edit. Run the tool solve. It'll attempt to find a solution and clear as many spaces as possible, but doesn't know where the hidden treasures are. I see. Interesting. Should we do it? How do I do it? God, I forget how to download EXEs off this. Go to file? Why am I confused? Wait. Oh my fucking god. Why can't I remember how to do this? How do you download programs from GitHub? It's right here, but... Assets, materials, scenes... Oh my god, please. Branch? Main? Releases section. Where's the releases section? I hate this. Fuck. Oh, here, releases. It was on the side of the screen. Okay. Let's see. Zip, source code. This one? Desktop treasure finder zip. Download complete. I think I fucked up. Wait. Son of a bitch. Copy. Paste. Almost there. Treasurefinder.exe. Made with Unity. Oh wow, look at it. Okay. Cool. Let's see. Let's try to use this now. Hopefully this is as simple as it sounds. Let's go to load. Come on, load faster. Okay, here we go. Yes. $9,999, go. Screenshot that. Treasure 0000. Okay. Now let's turn that off. Put this in here. Where's that screenshot? Got it. Screenshot acquired. Okay, so now we... What are the buttons? Oh, okay. Let's see, 4? 4? Oh, okay. Hang on, I gotta paint this real quick. 4, 2, 3, 4, 4, 3. I didn't realize. I just realized now that these are dice. If you look closely at the rocks in the background, they've got dice dots on them. I never saw that before. 2, 2, 2. Hi, Brax. I'm just trying to solve the treasure dig puzzle. That's all. You know, normal shit. 2, 2, 3, 3, 1. Let's do it systematically. Let's go. Let's do all the 4s first. Boom, 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 boom. No, incorrect. Let's fuck up. 4, 4, 4, 4. This takes a little bit of setting up to make this work, doesn't it? It's the easiest thing in the world. Hang on. What if I move this onto the other screen real quick? Oh, I did. I don't get this one, like the Minesweeper. I don't want to continue learning. Well, you don't need to learn when you've got programming. You know what I mean? So there's no 4s in the next row. There's a 4 in the 4th row, like here. And then boom, boom, boom. And then boobity boob. Boobity boob. And then boob, boob. And then big boob. And then down here, boob and boob. 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 2 across, and then there's a 3. 2 across, another 3. 3 across down, there's a 1. And 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. And then 1, 2. 1. And I fucked up somewhere, because that's actually there. So that's there. How have I done this? 2, 1, 2, that's 3. Yeah, I really fucked this up. That goes there. That's a 3. That's how I fucked it up. Okay, got it back. There's 1 here. There's a gap, and then there's one of these L shapes. Like a Tetris. That's not right. Wait. 2, 2, 4, 4. I think that's all the 4s. Alright. Let's go the yellows. 3. So, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3 here. There's a 3. There's 3 3s there. There's 3s. 3 3. 2 trois. Twin. Between these ones. Just above. There's one there. That's 2. There's 2 here. There. There's a 4 here. 2 there. 1 there. Gap, and then 1. That. There. 2, 1 above. There's 2 here. That's 1. There's 1. There's 2 there. There's a lot of 3s. Boom, 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 boom. 1 there. Think that's it. Okay. Let's go over to pinks. Pinks. There's 1. That's 3 pinks there with a 2 there. 1 beneath. 1 here. That's a 3 shape. Hold up. Oh, there. Confused for a sec. There and there. And there. Okay, what is this? Hold up. Like that. Oh, that fucked up. Okay. Fixed it. L shape. one underneath these yellows. It's kind of cathartic doing this. I don't know why. It's strangely satisfying filling out this grid. Kind of like playing lawn mowing simulator. Or power wash simulator. Pink in the corner. It's two just here. One below. Across. Another one across. Below him. Blippity blip. Blip. That, and that. I think that's it. Yes. Okay. Grays. I missed a yellow. There's a yellow right there. Gray, gray. I'm going to double check as I put the grays down to make sure I haven't fucked anything up. Gray, gray. Gray, gray. Correct. Is it triple gray? Yes, it is. Looking good. What about down here? Yes. Correct. These are correct. One by himself. L shape down the bottom. That. That. These are all grey. This is looking good. It's better work. What have I done? That's a blue. I missed it. These are greys. But that's also a blue that I missed. There we go. It's filled out. Let's solve it. It's actually brute forcing it. It's up to 25,000 attempts to solve the puzzle already. 40,000. 45,000. 50,000. 60,000. 70,000. Holy shit. 80,000. 90,000. It's literally trying every potential possible variation of doing this. Now I know what they meant by brute force method when I downloaded it. 120,000 attempts. 130,000 attempts. This is basically how Kibo would solve this in his little robot brain. 155,000. 175,000. 180. How many attempts is this going to get to? It's a military base secret code. I guess you could build programs like this to brute force passcodes and stuff. Every number combination possible on a keypad. We're about to hit 250 grand. So far, the way it's pictured on screen, with those little singles that are left, that is the best end result it's managed to figure out from 280,000 attempts. So it's going to keep trying until it finds better, more efficient attempts to clear the board. Because the layout of the squares is RNG, there's no guarantee that the level that I just got is going to be completable in a way that you can even get S rank. That's the problem. So it's not a foolproof method. But it's doing its best with what I've given it. We're almost getting to 400,000 attempts. So far, the score is 1080 of a possible 1 to 10. The best version it's found. But I believe the code did say that as I follow its steps on the game map, if I discover where the buried fossils are that I'm supposed to uncover for extra points, I can come back tell the computer where the fossils are, and then rerun the solution. Look at go. All right, what's the... How do I do that, though? How to use... Switch the tool into playback mode. Unpause Danganronpa. Start performing the solution step by step until you uncover treasure. Go back to edit. Add the locations of the treasures. Run solve again and will now attempt to find a new solution that prioritizes clearing the treasure first. Starting from the point you've got up to so far. Okay. That's why it's not 100% reliable. Basically, you have to rerun the solution from knowing where the treasures are so it can rethink. Controls. 1 to 4 adds tiles. 0 removes. Hold shift to move the cursor to add a rectangle monocub region. Control to add fish. Okay. So hold shift to add monocubs, control to add fish. Okay. Got it. We're up to 790,000 attempts. I think maybe it's found the one. I think this might be the best it can find for this layout. We're getting close to hitting 1 million attempts. Maybe once it hits 1 million, we try to solve with this solution. And then we start doing the resolves when we find treasure. God damn. It's too bad we can't use Miu's uncover power from the trials in this casino minigame. About to hit 1 milli. Still hasn't changed, hasn't found anything better. Okay. Let's run it. See what happens. Playback. How do I progress the playback? Wait, how do I progress the playback? Playback mode. Page up and page down to step forward and backwards through best solutions. Good thing I left that page open. Okay, I'm going to put this on the other screen. Okay, I'm back. Oh my god. I actually have to go back to this. Page up. I fucked up already. Oh, I misinterpreted. Wow. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I was supposed to click on this middle one. Oh no. I misread the screen. So that middle one and then the top two. Let's just do it. I should probably start... Okay. There's one there, and there's one there. God, this is hard. So if I go back to edit and I say, what was it? Control or shift? Shift. Okay. That's a monocub. Center of that square. Control. How do I undo it? I'm going to assume that. Okay. So if I do it from there and then go solve again. It seems like it figures out the best... Oh, it changed. It doesn't take too long. Within the first couple of tens of thousands of attempts, it seems to figure out one of the best ways to do it. Actually, I have an... Wait, edit. Go back here. No, green. All of this will be monocub for sure. I have a feeling that will be fish. Solve again. Go, go, go. Because I think the key to getting S rank is in uncovering the monocubs and the fish specifically, not clearing as much squares as possible. So you can afford to fall behind on how many squares you actually efficiently get rid of as long as you uncover the most treasure. I'm so glad you can pause this in the background so I'm not running out of time. Otherwise this would be impossible. I won't let it go for as long as it did before, because at a certain point it can't find any better solutions and it just keeps going. This might be it. It's kind of locked to this pattern now. Looks like it. We'll leave it at 200,000. Playback. Okay, the... What? Okay, the blues. And then the Tetris. Blues. There's one. And then this. Oh my god. This is quite complicated actually. We keep uncovering more shit. Edit. I see 2 more fish. So those will be... At least these 6 will be a fish. Maybe even more. Where this one was done. At least these 6. Solve. We've made a bit of a mess, but it's trying. I think I have to leave squares empty that I've already opened. Yeah, I think that's what I fucked up. Hang on, edit. So I've already uncovered these 2. So that's zeros. I've already uncovered these 3. an idiot. 1, 4. Yep. What else? I got a fish over here. Insane, man. We didn't cover this. Oh my god. Two, 2. 2, 1. The problem is since I've already been clicking on stuff, a lot of the squares around the ones I've already clicked on have changed into different colored dominoes. So I kind of have to repaint some of these. Insane. Oh, this better work. It's kind of frustrating. Okay, 3 pinks. Pinks across. 4, 4. 3, 3. 3, 3, 3. Something's wrong. Ah, I know what I did wrong. So, blue 1. It's so confusing. I know. Wait, I can't keep craning my head like this. It's on the same screen. I'll just make it small. Okay. Toi. Toi, toi. So that's 0, 0, 0. Two, 2, 3, 2. 1, 4. 2, 3. What a mess. What a goddamn mess. That's a 2. That's a 1. 4, 1. That's 4. 2, 1, 4. All of these below here are 2s. Okay, I think I'm done. Oh, computer, you better work your magic. Oh no, I didn't do this in the corner properly. That's empty. That's a 4. That's a 1. That's a 3. 3. 1, 4. 3, 2, 1, 4. Okay, now we're back on track. Oh my god. Okay. Solve it again. Possible score of 50,000 out of 50,030 out of 52,010. I wonder how you program something like this. This must be a hell of a feat to program a piece of software that has this many customizable features to solve things like this complicated. You wouldn't have to be good at programming. You'd have to be good at maths. I think that's it. I think I found it. Okay. Let's run it. Playback. Move that on the other screen. Move one. The yellows in the bottom corner. I see them. And the two blues. Okay, here we go. We're making a move. Those two. Those two. We have a fish. We have fish. Okay. Back to edit. So now we go. Those two were done. And then around them we went 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 1. And then these two blues are uncovered. That was a fish. Which means that that's not the fish button. At least these 4 minimum are a fish. But I think that means also that these two have to also be fish. I think. It's hard to tell how much of the fish is underneath those squares. Okay, so 2, 4, 4, 2, 2, 3. I did that one nice and quick. Resolve. His computer's probably getting pissed at me right now. Like, dude, you keep changing the parameters. I'm trying, man. The score is now a possible 6,005 out of 6,210. So the fact that I can only get 6,005 out of a possible 6,210 is because of those single dominoes that are left. That's where that missing score is. But what I can clear, including the treasures that I found, will get me at least to 6,020. I forgot to double check what the S rank requirement is. It's good enough. Playback. So the two yellows down below the pinks. And then the two blues on the right. These two. Two blues on the right. Let's go again. And then the two pinks on the right. Okay. Glad we don't have to listen to that music for 1,000 years. That's so bad. Why do all my windows keep closing? Why? What did I do? These ones down here. Edit. 0, 0 it. So these are now 3, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1. Over here. It's just to get S rank on this minigame. The only way to get enough points is to figure out the algorithm of how to do this puzzle. And this program is trying to figure it out for me. I won't have to keep doing this like this for too much longer. Once we get close enough to uncovering all the treasures, we just follow it to the logical conclusion. And then we're groovy. Is that it? Didn't we find another fish over here somewhere? Yep, there. There is definitely fishy. That's not fish. These 4 minimum. Solve. I made a couple of mistakes at the start of filling this out, but it's going pretty well. Right now we can make a possible 6,485 out of 6,710. Miu's superpower would have really helped you. Because if you could see the silhouettes of where the treasures are, I could paint those in much earlier and then like have it just solve the whole thing. But having to figure out where the treasures are first and work from there is dragging this down a bit. I think that's it. I think that's the best I can find. What have you got? Yeah, Miu's dead. Miu died in the previous chapter. Strangled. I was very, very sad. Those 2 yellows, and then those 2 blues. Okay. 2 yellows, 2 blues. I see somebody. And then, what's down here? Cool. Edit. So, we uncovered these 2. And that changed us to 1 die, 1 die, 3, 3, 3. What else did we do? Ah, got it. Over here. We got rid of these 2 blues. There is at least a fish in these 6, so I'm going to paint all of those. Wait, 2, 4, 4, 2, 3, 3. And then down here, 0, oh, fuck, 0, 0, 2. Oh, these are fish, which means these are also fish. 2, 4, 4, 2, 3. Okay, I'm ready again. Solve. Ooh, that's not good. Better. Not good. Better. I don't want it to get to a point where it can't find a solution for the treasures. If it gets to a point where we can't do anything better than leaving a single block on a treasure, that might screw up my S rank. That looks pretty tight though. That looks like we got something going. I'll give it to 200,000 attempts in a few seconds. That's fine. That's good enough. Playback. So the 3 blues at the top. The L-shaped yellow to the right. Okay, that has opened something. Hang on. And then these. Okay. What a drag. Why are these red? They're not, are they? Edit. Okay. So we've opened. That's now a 2. That's now a 3. That's now a 3. That's now a 2. That's now a 4. Nothing new there. Okay, up here. We got rid of these 3 blues. Nothing found underneath them. 4, 4. 4, 4. 4. 3. What did we do here? Oh, the L shape. Get rid of the L-shaped yellows. And then we go... Three, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So I was right about this fish. Although I think it goes over this block as well. Nope. Wait. Yes, yes. Maybe not. Whoops. Yeah. Okay. Solve. I think that fish on the right is now fully painted. The one on the left is struggling. Can't seem to uncover it. Oh god, come on, man. Leave it to Danganronpa to create such a convoluted video game. The minigames are like either too irritating or boring. Like some of the minigames are actually just like dull. Like when you're driving the taxi. And then this one is just like a fucking Mensa maths quiz. Looking for like patterns and shit. Oh, it found it. We got the board clear. A lot of singles left, but the treasures are getting us up to 8,700 points. We'll play back from there. Okay. Horizontal 2 whites on the left. And then the next 2 whites. Oh, I see a little bear. What else? The 3 yellows. Okay. It's just Paw Patrol? Yeah. It bothered, like, when you're playing it in the trial, it's super boring. The one in the arcade is a bit better because there's some skill involved. The trial one is terrible. Edit. Okay, where are we at? I think we found another Monokuma, which is going to open up a lot of score potential. Those are open. Those are open. And then I did these. Good. So that is a 1, a 1, a 3, a 3, a 1, a 1, a 3. Got more fishtail here. That's not it. There we go, paint it in. There's a Monokuma up here. How many squares do Monokumas cover usually? 1, 2, 3, might be 4. So I might have to paint this all the way up here like that. And that would be 4, 3, 4, 1, 3. And then 4, 4, 4, 2, wait, no, 3, 4. Would totally mess up the simulation. It's very systematic, so as long as you're like careful not to fuck anything up, it's not hard to follow. It's just like a very finicky. The reason this is taking me so long is that the key to doing like getting the most out of it is to tell the computer where the treasures and the Monokumas are, and then it'll change the algorithm to prioritize uncovering them first. So I have to keep moving, like doing a couple of turns, and as soon as I find out more info about where treasures are, I have to repaint it and resolve it to make sure that it's solving it in the most efficient way possible for the best points. If I could find out where the treasures are faster, or like right at the start, you could do this in like one roll. I think that's it. Let's solve. I think Monokumas give the most points, yeah? So those green ones, those green sections I've painted are the most important. Redder for fish. There's more to that group of 4. I just don't know where to paint that yet. The one in the middle. It probably is going down bottom right, like diagonally. We're now hitting a potential 10,045 score with this solution. I think that's it. I think that's the best it's got. Let's do it. Playback. Double whites in the middle. Double whites up the top. 4s on the left. I'll do those 3. Okay. Double white. Double white. 4s. Wait, he's sticking out into this. I don't know how to uncover these sometimes. His hand is sticking into this thing, so I don't know if I need all these squares on the side or not. That's confusing. Game, you're confusing. Edit. Okay. Let's clear out these. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 4. I think just that green. Confuse. Let me shrink this real quick. Don't hit the X. Okay. I got rid of these 2 1s, which means we're now on 1, 3, 1, 3, 1. And over here, I got rid of these 2, which makes that 3, 4, 1, 3, 3. Yeah. This fish is turning out to be exactly where I thought it was. This one now has extra nose here. Add more red to that one. Okay. Have I marked everything? Don't want to fuck this up now. Okay, I think I did. Let's do it. I'm getting really stressed. Solutions are looking good. It's finding perfect ways to uncover everything from the very start. We're on 12,015 points. Does anyone know what the total is for the S rank in Treasure Hunter? On mean difficulty? As long as it's over 12,000, then I'm good. Like, at a certain point, I can stop doing this and just complete the puzzle. And whatever I don't uncover, it doesn't matter, because we're at least over the S rank limit. That's all that matters, really. I can't really recheck the point totals from inside the game. That looks good enough. All right, playback. What's next? That massive chunk of yellows in the middle. 2 middles on in the middle as well. Let's do those. I accidentally clicked. Oh god. That's a problem. Computer. We have an issue. You're gonna be mad at me. Fucked up. Edit. So I went boom, boom. Nope, not that one. Fuck. Fuck. I just did the wrong one again. That's a 3. That's a 3. Okay. Why have I done this? How could I do this? Okay, all of these are gone. Computer's like, you had one fucking job, human. Follow my lead. And you dicked it up. Okay, 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3, 1, 1. We have the start of a fish. Right here, it's a yellowtail. I'm gonna assume it goes this way. Maybe it's curvy. I can't even tell from here. Alright, so the fuck up in the corner. I wasn't supposed to unveil this. I love how you said I would totally mess up the simulation, and I straight up went and did it. Jinxed. Okay, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. No, it's not it might not be a big deal. The computer will just resolve from where I'm at currently once I've painted the right sections in. And then hopefully it can recover in a way that still gets me there. 4, 3, 3, 3, 4, 4. Okay. Okay. Alright. Please don't be mad at me, computer. Didn't mean to. Alright. Okay, it still found a solution that uncovers every treasure I found so far. Solid. And that's going to equal 12,535. I need to find out how much the total is. Let me just type it in on the side here. Danganronpa treasure. I accidentally typed treasure. Treasure. Treasure Hunter Monolith. Mean score. S rank requirement is 4,900. Really? Also, Google just brought up an article called "Why is Danganronpa so controversial?" Okay, well, no drama yet. So if this solve will get me 12,000, over 12,000, and the best score is 4,490. I mean, sorry, wait. 4,900 might be the S rank requirement. So I might be way over. I could probably just do it now. $4,995 when the S rank requirement is 4,900. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Let's do it. Let's leave it there, and let's just solve as is. Playback. Those whites. Those whites. Those whites. Let's try that again. 4 whites, the 2 whites, the 3 whites. 4, 2, 3. Help me find my treasure, Uwu. That's exactly what I did. Okay, 2 blues down the bottom. 3 whites on the left, 2 blues above it. We're getting there. I wish there was a quicker way to do this, but I have to go back to the other window and run this. 3 whites, 2 blues, 2 blues. 3 whites, 2 blues, 2 blues. 2 yellows, 3 blues, 4 pinks. Wait, let me look at that again. Oh, 2 yellows, 3 blues, 4 pinks. 2 yellows, 3 blues, 4 pinks. Oh, stress. 2 whites, 2 pinks, 2 pinks. 2 whites, 2 pinks. There. Something's changed. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I might have got a block wrong. Okay, is this going to be a problem? Maybe for the fish down the bottom. Let me go back to edit. Just real quick. Just to make sure. Let me quickly check the paint. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna fix this real quickly. Quickly, I mean like not fucking quickly at all. Don't ding at me, computer. Stress time. It's pretty impressive this was made in Unity as well. I usually am a bit snarky about Unity. A lot of shitty games on Steam get made with Unity. You can do a lot with it. People have achieved muchly. Okay. Four, one, four, four, tra. Not. Three. I didn't think I'd have to do this again, but I can't believe I fucked that up. I gotta make more holes. 4. That's open. That's open. That's a 4. That's a 4. I said. Okay, that worked. Don't worry. That's a 1. How did that become a 1? Don't question it. Trust the computer. Three. Un. Fünf. No, wait. Fünf. These two are gone. That means that's a 3. The 1, and that's a 1. That's a 1 somehow. That one's gone. That's a 4. That's a 4. That's a 1. I came so far, but in the end it didn't even matter. Lincoln Park. These are gone. These are 4s. That's gone. That's a 2. That's a 1. I think I've caught up. I think I've caught it up. We're there. Now I just got to piss off the computer one more time by running another simulation and having it solve my mistake. Actually, I could do the blues on his legs. There we go. Easy. Let me go put that in real quick. Boop, boop. Okay. Anything else that are easy get? Oh, wait. These blues. I think I can't get this fish anymore because that blue. Maybe. Don't get ahead of yourself. Let the computer figure it out. Don't use your brain. That's what computers are for. Na 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 na. Solving the puzzle, doing it the brute force way. Program that shit, make it in Unity. How long have we been here? 3 hours and 42 minutes. Imagine if that whole stream time was just doing this. What a boring stream. Oh shit. At least we got the fucky stuff out of the way. Okay, computer, that's good. Play that back to me. So you want me to get rid of the 4 yellows, the 3 yellows, and then the 2 blues. There aren't 4 yellows here. Excuse me? Am I still a dickhead? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, I am slightly a dickhead. Hang on. Edit. I hate slightly being a dickhead. 4, 3, 3, 2, 2. How did I leave that little chunk behind? Okay. Sorry, computer. Try that again. Don't get mad at me. I'm still seeing clear fish. This is good. It's 12,000 points worth of good. There might still be another Monokuma in there somewhere. That's good enough. Playback. 3 yellows. 2 pinks. 4 whites. 3 yellows. 2 pinks. 4 whites. Good job. Next step. 2 blues. 2 whites. 3 yellows. 2 blues. 2 whites. 3 yellows. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. Now we're moving. 4 blues. 2 whites. 4 yellows. 4 blues. 2 whites. 4 yellows. 2 blues. 4 blues. 2 yellows. Blues, 4 blues, 2 yellows. 2 yellows, 2 pinks, 2 whites. 2 yellows, 2 pinks, 2 whites. Oh my god. It's not going to cover, it's not going to clear that fish. Nothing we can do about that now though, because that's a single white, so that's forever lost. Sorry, I'm just covering something in my brain real quick. We can see all the fish now. So, let's just see what Puta says. If I tell it about this fish that we just down found. One. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. Boom, boom. Two, four, four, one, one. Nada. Three. And nothing, 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 nothing. That's a 4. No, it's not. It's a 0. That's a 4. There's a 1. There's a 1. There's 4, 4. These pinks are gone. That 4 is gone. 1, 1. Four, 4, 4, 3, 3. 1, 2, 1. Oh. That's a 3. That's gone. Looks pretty good so far. 4, 3, 1. Gone. Gone, gone, gone. 2. 3, 2. 3, 3. Gone, gone, gone. Three, gone. That side of the screen is pretty tight. So we also need to paint this. The fish. Paint this. Paint that. It's not going to be able to get that fish, but whatever. It can fail on the way there. It's fine. So all the way under this, that turns into a 3. That turns into a 4. That's 1. The rest of these are perfect. These are all gone. Except for that 4, which is now a 2 somehow. That's a 1. That's a 2. Good, good, good. These 2 1s are gone. Which means that's a 3. That's a 3. That's a 4. 1, 3, 4, 3. Gone, gone. I think we've caught up. So now we should be able to stick to this the whole way, since I've pretty much painted every single treasure that exists. So we don't have to stop and repaint and resolve. Like whatever we can get is whatever we can get from now on. Or bust. Hopefully not bust. Just make sure. Let me just make sure. Okay, what do you think of that game? That fish at the top that's got a single white dot on it. That's the one we're not going to be able to get. Because that dot is unretrievable. Because we can't get rid of singles. The fish down the bottom that has the pink 2 block on it is also unretrievable. Since there's no way to get rid of that either. Those blocks are now locked in. So we've lost 2 fish, but we've still got 5 fish and 2 Monokumas. For a total of 13,065 points. So yeah, if the S rank is at 4,900 points, then we've cleared quite by a large margin. So I can be happy about that. I think that's good enough. Playback. 2 whites. 2 yellows. Another 2 yellows. So, 2 whites. yellows, 2 yellows. So this fish and this fish are gone. We can't get them. Our bad. 3 yellows, 2 blues, 2 whites. Yellows. Fuck, hang on. Oh, I left 2 blues there that I didn't delete. That's fine. Okay. That scared me. No, we're good. Those blues are dumb anyway. Boom. 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 Any other singles we can clear? Yes. Might as well do a few of them now, since they're obvious. Won't change anything. Okay, rock and roll. Let's check the puzzle again. Two yellows, all those blues, bottom corner. 2 yellows, all those blues, bottom corner. Okay, 3 whites. Two whites. Blues. 3 whites. 2 whites. Monokuma get. Blues. Holy shit. That score is looking tasty. It's not as high as it could be, but we're getting there. 2 yellows. Two blues. What do we get? 5,565. That is not the 12,000 promised, but it's still S rank. Holy shit, thank God. Oh, can you imagine? Can you imagine if the game crashed now without saving? Oh, don't jinx me. Don't jinx me. My prize money was 99,990 tokens. Oh boy. Hunter Treasure Monolith S rank achieved. Can you believe that's only worth 10 gamer score? Can you believe that? That is disgusting. That is such a hard achievement. Just 10 gamer score. Dude. Okay, well, we've S-ranked Salmon Fishing, Treasure Hunter, and Outlaw Run. We've bought all the presents we can from upstairs, except for the ones that only unlock in the next chapter, which is, I think, only 2. And I've got 3 Love Hotel keys I don't know what to do with. I'm assuming put it in the front, and if she's game, a little bit in the back. Oh shit, my marker button broke. I might have to fix that. Okay. I've been in the casino for so long, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing. We bought all the Gacha machine presents. We did what we could here. We have to go on dates. We gotta go find Maki, complete her day. I think she's the one who unlocks the earn extra money from trials thing, which is very important. Because we need a lot more money still to unlock all the gallery items. I need to pee. Because what I just went through then, that ordeal was very upsetting. So, I'm gonna go do that. Take a little pee break. And I'll be back to go find Maki and harass her. Hi. Okay. You know what? Chocolate. Yes. Brownie style. You know what's interesting about this brownie, Tim Tam? It tastes like a baked brownie. There's a baked texture to it, which is very interesting. I'm impressed. I'm impressed with the brownie Tim Tam. It still bothers me that it's always nighttime here. Even though it's daytime outside. Up these stairs. Did you guys know that you can walk with the mouse? If you roll the mouse wheel forward, the character walks forward, and you just have to steer by looking left and right. Pretty cool. Okay. You're not Maki. Maki? Maki, are you in here? Maki, please. Yes.
Jeez.
He tries to look cool by calling himself a hero. Don't talk about him, we're on a date. It's you and me now.
Well,
Take care of him, okay? I will not. Not my sidekick. I'm not his sidekick. None of the above. We glue her a little closer. Let's give her a present. What does she like? Maki. Maki. Where's Maki? Ah, there she is. 2:30:37. 2:30. She likes the travel journal. Interesting choice, Maki. Hand mirror. 7381. She likes the beans. 91, 95, 110. She likes the space egg. What? What? Space egg, Maki? Really? Fully automated shaved ice machine. You know what? I like you a lot. I'm gonna give you the space egg. You do like that, right? I didn't misread that. Nope, she loves the space. Okay, she's getting it. For me?
what is it?
Do I look mad? No? The close friend you mentioned before, I'm sure she's thinking about you. Maki?
Nope.
She's not here anymore. She died.
Huh?
Died.
Well,
After I finished training, I went to see her. She died in a car accident saving a child. They said she was shaving a child, but she's just like me, a bone harvester. She's probably after its bones. I was shocked. I did what I did to endure all their training then.
that's right.
She probably died happy saving someone. The memories of her deep inside me kept me alive. The whole orphanage. I'll do everything I can to protect. I see.
What is it?
You look like you want to say something. Your face is gross. What do you keep saying my face is gross for?
Hey!
She's starting to turn into Tenko.
What?
And me? You're a normal girl at heart. I want you to live a normal life. Do you want this D? Normal girls like D, right? Oh, don't look at me like that. I could use my detective skills to investigate
This
the
is
cult.
stupid.
Impossible. Okay.
Because
The world isn't as simple as you think. It needs assassins to do dirty work. Who the hell do you think you are? Wow. Are you okay with that?
But
how annoying.
Your question is unreasonable. How do I even answer that? Well, maybe that wasn't the right choice then.
Well,
Do your best as a detective. Why don't you try and find solutions to problems where it won't lead to murder?
because
Well, unfortunately, I only get to solve problems after they happen around here. That's how the killing game works. Certain complications occur and can only be settled with murder. How to reduce the complications? That's you. That's on me.
and if that happens,
I guess I have to
I'll
quit being an
have to quit.
assassin,
No one
maybe.
else can do
No one else
this.
can do this. You're the
you're
only
the
one who can do
only
it.
one who can do it.
Oh, she's
okay?
actually saying the line. Jesus. I could see a smile on her lips. This is how Maki shows her thanks. I realize the situation's
What's
that
the
simple.
point?
You are Kato's sidekick, so I shouldn't expect that much from you.
but
Why are you listening to him? Are you his girlfriend now? You're gonna pick on me too. She had a sly grin. I grinned back. Two of us smiling together. It's because Maki and I share a special bond. Do we? I think she and Kaito share a special bond. Yes, financing. I wish I could have unlocked financing sooner. Wow, I got her little white panties. Thanks, Maki. I could have waited till later to take them off and give them to me. Now she's just freeballing. We're gonna free time it again? Okay. Who's left? Himiko. And Cosplay Girl. I guess I gotta go talk to Cosplay Girl. Who is where? Right outside. How did I not see her? You sure? Huh? Squeeze me? Okay, you're fucking with me now. I could have sworn the map said she was right outside. Maki's here. She is so there. What? She might not be standing in the exact spot on the map that that's showing. It just means she's in that area. She could be around the back somewhere. Or not. Oh wait, I see her yellowed on the map. She's on the other side. Okay, got it. I thought maybe she glitched out. Level 98. Hi.
That reminds me.
What's gonna happen to all the bugs in his research lab? I don't know. Kill him? Give me a sec. I forgot to save.
That reminds me.
Hi. Oh, bugs? Yeah, cool. Let's hang out. Let's maybe hang out in the bug lab. We can take care of the bugs together.
I wonder if Gunther would get mad.
No, he would not. He would be happy we're taking care of the bugs. We grew closer. With her present. It's a movie. She likes le cake. 12 from 732. Cufflinks. Yeah, alright. Have the cufflinks.
This is nice. If you're offering it to me, I'll gladly accept it.
All right.
Yeah, take it. She seems pretty energized. I wonder what she has in store. Are we gonna cosplay?
I'll tell you words of wisdom from my cosplay friends.
Right?
You make the size of your eyes up.
Huh?
What?
Makeup's pretty much like drawing a picture on your face. You can make someone look like a completely different person with makeup. With makeup, some guys can crossplay as well. It makes me feel like I've lost as a woman.
Huh?
What? You
You're
cross
right.
dress?
They're so cute, I don't even think twice seeing them in a women's restroom.
Wait!
Yeah, that's fucked up. They shouldn't be doing that.
Yeah.
Cons can get super chaotic, hot guys coming out of the women's restroom and vice versa.
That sounds like a lot of illegal shit.
That reminds me.
I should show you pictures of cosplayers reenacting scenes. When people cosplay characters from the same work together, they try to reenact famous scenes from their
You're
work.
right.
2D poses aren't the same as 3D. In order to reproduce them, sometimes you need super weird setups. Step stools, see people holding you up, especially them ladylike poses.
Sounds complex.
I've been talking the whole time. Is there something you want to ask me?
Must be hard to keep that figure. Let's talk about her body.
Sexual harassment? I didn't think you were looking at me like that.
No, I was just interested in cosplay.
You must put a lot of work in.
Stop it.
I immediately report any low ankle skirt pictures.
That's wrong.
That's not what I mean. I should change the subject.
Hey,
Which location was the most fun for you?
I wouldn't say fun, but the one that left the biggest impression was an event at a theme park when I cosplayed a character from a kids show.
That sounds like you were playing a theme park mascot. They do that at Disneyland.
Cosplayers and I tried to do the poses, but the kids didn't like them. I ended up practicing them a bunch and turned a good learning experience.
She's having so much fun explaining this. I'm having fun too. Are you? It's kind of dull. And she accused you of sexual harassment. Don't forget that part. Are you gonna give me a third free time, or are we done? I think we're done. The music's stopping. Yeah, yeah.
This
enough.
is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy.
I didn't think you'd actually talk.
The time is now 10 p.m. Killers, this is your chance to strike. Victims, you have my condolences. Will
Insincere
you sleep
son of a
like
bitch.
a baby tonight, or sleep with the fishes? Either way, sweet dreams.
Thanks for putting that in all our heads when we're trying to fall asleep. I would have been training. Is that Kaito coming to apologize? Better be. Oh, it's Maki.
Got a minute?
I do. I haven't been murdered yet.
Well,
Kaito asked me earlier to show him my research lab.
The weapon lab? Oh, he's up to something.
I might as well show him since I know he won't take no for an answer. You have to come too.
As a witness? Good idea. Very good idea. Let's go. As long as there's 3 people, one person can't kill a second. Huh? Who's that here? Tabugi? What the fuck? What are you pointing at? You looking at the sky?
I was looking at the stars a little. I remembered something Gunta said once before.
yeah.
What?
Kurumi's trial.
Oh, the stars aren't correct. The constellations are all incorrect. I still think it's a virtual world. When bad stuff happens, stars are so pretty. But stars different, not the same ones you introduced to.
Actually,
They're pretty, but they're not correct. Launch trailer is out, and holy fuck. Holy fuck sounds like it means it's a good trailer.
that reminds me.
I'd forgotten this feeling. With all the horrible things happening, I was always looking
You're
down.
right.
I need to thank Gunta.
you're right.
You cannot. He is dead.
Hey,
He is triple dead.
Sorry.
I see.
Okay, goodbye. Weirdo, you stand there and look at the sky. Who else is out here? Oh. Why is everyone outside in the middle of the night?
Shuichi!
What are you doing out and about this
Okay.
hour? I promised to meet up with
I
Maki
see.
in the weapons lab.
Well,
I have no intention of strictly upholding a curfew. Perhaps it's an old habit of mine. Only a few days ago. Feels like we formed the student council with Angie. Well, you shouldn't have formed a cult. That's on you. Reiki officially shown to the public in Shang Tsung gameplay. Classic Shang x Wolverine. What, Shang fights like Wolverine? Awesome.
you're right.
I'll be careful. Let's go see Maki. Some very tense music playing, like something's about to happen. You're on tech? Is Reiki the one that's being played by Megan Fox? Wrong way. Where am I going? Speedrun tech. Crab run! Uses claws and they retract. Oh, cool. Has any of the previous Mortal Kombat's given that to Shang, or is that new? Oh, Raiko, not Raiki. Sorry. Where the hell is this lab? Oh, there it is. I don't remember a Raiko. And I can't remember what the name is of Megan's character. Was that Raiko? I didn't catch her name when I saw her reveal. Ah. Hi guys. A lot of guns you got in here.
Okay.
Oh, you came too. Fuck
okay.
you, man. She's Nita the vampire? Oh, okay. It's a different character entirely. I got that confused. I'm getting really annoyed with his bullshit. Sigh. As if utterly bored by the painful silence, Maki started a conversation. Why did you ask to see my research lab, Kaito?
Ah.
I wanted to see if you had an M16 fully loaded so I could kill Kokichi.
What?
That's what he wants to say. Why would you want to see my
You
weapons?
know-
There's a ton of stuff in here. Can you use all of these, Mikey Roll?
I see.
More or less.
So.
There's no swords of any kind, Japanese or Western.
That's true.
I don't use swords, not after I botched a mission with a katana. We've had that conversation as well. I don't feel like weapons really suit women. Excuse me, Kaito?
Hey,
She completely ignored that.
Ah.
Didn't I tell you this morning? I've got a plan figured out.
Huh?
What's in the black case? If your plan involves weapons from Maki's lab, then it's not a good plan. It's a deadly plan. It's a plan that's going to get you caught, man, and executed.
So.
Is it some kind of weapon?
then
If you want to know, why don't you open it? Let's see. He pulled something out of the black case. Bunch of parts. Oh, it's a crossbow.
I see.
Very meticulously drawn crossbow. Like, this is going to be important to the next case. Disassembled. So when you put it together, they become a crossbow. Interesting. Can you teach me how to put it together?
Sure, whatever.
Maki? No. He's trying to commit a murder, and he's not smart enough to get away with it.
Put this and this together.
Like this?
And then put that other part in the opposite way. Wait, that's wrong.
Why is there knuckles and finger pink?
Oh, my bad. It goes this way.
Mm-hmm. Then
This is kind of
next
cute,
it's-
actually. Imagine being on a date with a cute waifu assassin teaching you how to use weapons. Romantic.
While watching these two, the memory of a similar scene came to mind. When Cade touched my hand, and I nodded a little bit. Kato struggled while Maki gave him instructions. They succeeded in putting together the crossbow, which is slightly different colors from the ones in the disassembled pick, but okay. I built it. Became an extra cool crossbow.
So what?
Doesn't matter who builds it.
That's right.
It seems like a bit complicated, but I think I can do it myself.
Hey,
Shuichi, do you want to learn too?
No.
Yeah. I don't want to be implicated in a crime. If I don't know how to do it, then you can't suspect me.
You can easily take it apart by reversing.
Are you serious?
Yes, you do.
that's right.
Don't pull that face at me.
My bad.
I don't feel too good again.
What?
He's pretending, so he gets out of disassembling the crossbow, so you have to do it.
Got a minute?
Cheap move.
Ignoring Maki trying to stop him, Kato fled the room.
Jeez.
I knew he wasn't the type to clean up, but I never thought he'd run away with a crappy
How
lie.
annoying.
He's the worst.
Well,
That's just like Kato. You're the one who loves him, for some reason.
huh?
Why am I the worst?
Well,
I'm sure you know why I invited you, right?
Okay.
You were trying to get Kato and I to make
you
up.
don't know?
It's not like he hates you or anything, he's just being stubborn.
But
It's not on me if another dude's being stubborn. Fuck him. It's not my girlfriend.
If I didn't do anything, everyone would have died. I don't think it'd be right to apologize for that.
hey,
Maki, I need more time. I didn't realize you two would require such high
Sorry.
maintenance.
Now that she mentions that, I didn't realize it either. Kaito is like having a girlfriend, though.
thank you.
And I hate it. I didn't even want to be his friend. He pushed himself on me.
In the end, it was... I was the one who ended up disassembling the crossbow. After I'd finished, I returned to my room.
Why don't you just leave it up to Maki? She knows what she's doing.
Surrounded by problems, academy full of mysteries, I'm worried about Kokichi. And then there's the thing.
All
With me
right.
and Kato. I fell asleep thinking about it.
He is so dying of something. I still think Kokichi's done something to him. I just don't know when he would have done it. Or how many chapters ago he would have started doing it.
Why? Why now? Why me? Damn it. I'm running out of time. I can't die like this. Like hell am I gonna die here? I still haven't gone to space.
If he dies without going to space, I'm going to be almost as sad as Gunter's death. Realize your dreams, bro. Actually, you're not my bro. You're being mean to me. Forgot. Whoa. Is this Commando? I think it's a Commando parody. Recklessness is a beautiful thing. I want to print the words Reckless Beauty on a t-shirt. Recklessness is the stuff that dreams are made of. It's what makes you run at full speed. It's what makes you excited by anything. Some say it's foolish, but recklessness is what causes new events to unfold. While you're still alive, live your life so recklessly that it makes you immortal. If haters laugh at you, let them. They just don't appreciate reckless beauty. Cool, man. Let's not be reckless. Not in the killing game. Don't listen to Monokuma.
Ah!
Hi, Monokuma. Are you watching me sleep? Although it's technically still night, do you feel well rested? Hi. Nice face, Shuichi. You definitely look best in the morning. Are you here to make love to me? Is this what you do? Go from student to student's rooms? Just taking your pick? What are you doing? My time is very valuable, you know. Since you fell asleep still clutching the love key, I went out of my way to come wake you. I wish you were more appreciative. He knows that I bought Love Hotel keys from the casino? Oh, this is a bonus scene of some kind. I'll tell you how to use it. How? The key opens a way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino, hint hint. So I just go there and unlock it? You look like you figured it out. A healthy
Really?
teenager's brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust. Dude. Dude.
Now then.
FBI. Cancelled. The key you got there should help you clear out some carnal desires.
Huh?
You're starting to get worked up. You ready to let it all hang out? Dude. Time for the talk. The love key. Oh my god, I'm getting the sex talk from Monokuma. This is a key that's used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and another person will be invited to the love suite. You'll be able to take part in a person's fantasy. They will see you as their ideal and basically just swoon all over you. Okay. So the key itself is an aphrodisiac? Sounds like mind control. It's so important to play a role to the person that wants you. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. What happens there stays there. Memories are wiped when you exit. It's like a one-night stand within a dream. The best that you both forget it. So it's like a mini-game of role-playing their sexual fantasy? This got weird. Take the love key out for a spin.
Looking forward to it.
Oh my god. Did I fail a lovemaking session? Okay. Suppose it couldn't hurt. What do you mean, suppose it couldn't hurt? Are we gonna do it? Oh my god. Can I save the game? Oh my god. Yes? Oh my god. Maki! Oh wow. So anyone that has a full relationship meter, I just get dumped in here for sexy time? She's just glaring at me. That's hot. Wait, I'm wait, stressed. Wait. Danganronpa love key. Buy the keys. After doing free play, go to bed. Do you want to use a key? Wish to Love Hotel. Random scene with another cat. Oh, it's random. Okay. There's an achievement or trophy for getting every single scene. So can you fail it? Can you fail this? Hotel Kuma Sutra. Here we go. Intimate scenes. Where's Maki? Maki. Minor dialogue changes depending on whether the event is initiated during Chapter 2 or post-Chapter 2. Oh, so, because early on she's still hiding her true talent. So she's pretending to be a caregiver. So the dialogue's different if you know that she's an assassin. Oh, that was loud. Post Chapter 2? I don't know if these are dialogue choices or not. Okay, let me just put this on the side just in case. We'll find out very, very soon. Hey, Marky. Every time I come here, I play the role of their ideal, like some shared fantasy. What do you mean every time? This is your first time. You're a virgin. What could her ideal fantasy be? Hey.
Huh?
Pretend to be Kaito.
Jeez.
I still don't know anything even after we've been together for over 10 years. 10 years?
What's wrong?
Right before you entered the elementary school, you came to the orphanage, remember? Okay. Maki and I are friends for the orphanage. She said that we were together for over 10 years. Perhaps that means in this fantasy, Maki never became an assassin. This might sound weird, but have we been together all this
That's
time?
right.
Why are you asking me weird questions? Doesn't seem like she's lying. I suppose she really isn't an assassin. That horse in the background is going to make me sick. I would stop rotating. If this is Maki's fantasy, that means...
Why?
You've been acting strange.
No.
I don't know why you're making that face. I don't get you.
But
Do you think that you should? What, get me? Maki is blushing. What happened?
Because...
I didn't know you thought about things like that. This whole time I never noticed. You love harvesting children's bones, same as I do.
huh?
We're the same. Bone reavers.
Hey!
You're the worst. Where did this come from?
What is it?
What are you trying to get me to say? Is it all because you said that when we played house? The younger kids copying us? She's got a weird fantasy, man.
You...
You're so unreliable, and you had to say that all of a sudden. What a pain. You said you didn't want to play house anymore, but instead start a real family. When did you start thinking about that? I never even noticed it. She's okay. Her fantasy's about never becoming an assassin and becoming and homemaking, becoming a real family, right?
What are you trying to pull?
You and I. You must have said that already, knowing the type of guy you are. You don't lie. You would never do anything to make someone sad. Well, I already know that. I wasn't with you for this long just for your looks. So it's the purity of Kaito. The way he looks up optimistically and being a hero that she's attracted to. And his directness. Maki stopped pouring her heart out and looked down. What's wrong?
Hey,
Give me your hand.
Huh?
Like this? She squeezed her hands around mine as if trying to envelope it.
this is...
This is strange.
When I think about you, when I hold your hand,
Uh-oh.
when I touch you,
Oh, the dialogue's taken over.
I'm happy, but I'm scared. I'm satisfied with so little, but at the same time, I want more. I don't understand. This is the first time I've ever felt this way.
Damn. This is actually kind of romantic. Not as erotic as I expected.
Hey, Shuichi, there's still a lot I don't understand. But I'm certain about some things. I don't want to let you go. I'll stay by your side forever, close enough to hold your hand. I want to cuddle, just the two of us. If this is what families do,
She wants
then
wholesome
I want to
cuddling.
do that.
Damn.
That's what it means to love, right?
Maki.
After you said you wanted to start a family, I thought about it. You're my friend from the orphanage. You've always been there for me. That's normal, if not at the same time. You think about me, I think about you too. We stayed together. It's probably just a miracle, but miracles turn to false hope. She turned to my eyes. Her gaze was serious, so resolute. I felt it in my bones. Oh god, I'm about to get my bones harvested.
I don't want to lose anything. You, or this feeling. That's
Same.
why I want you to promise me. Not just a marriage proposal, but something that lets me feel more.
Fingering? Don't say that. Maki had made a decision. I needed to make mine. I took a breath to prepare my heart and nodded with a smile. Yeah, play cool. And? Obtained love suite theme. Okay. Did we do it or not? Use love key to spend night with student. Okay.
Ahem.
Jesus.
This is an announcement from the Ultimate Academy!
I'm guessing that's supposed to mean that we had sex, but the actual story in the scene didn't seem to suggest that. It was too romantic.
Rise
Hey,
and
Bomb.
shine, kiddos!
Sidekick is
It's
kinda more
another
upset.
gorgeous day for a killing
I mean, I'm
day.
upset with him for giving me the cold shoulder after the Gunter chapter. I'm really mad at him. He's acting like my girlfriend, snobbing me, and I hate it. I should have arranged for him to show up at the Love Hotel. Been like, hey, Kato, meet me at the Love Hotel at 9 p.m. Show up there with Maki at about 8:30. Butter her up for about 30 minutes. Make sure that he sees something nasty when he walks in. Oh, Kaito. I didn't know you were going to walk in. Oh no, Maki's down on her knees. Does this upset you, Kaito? Let me just take it out of her mouth for a second so we can talk about this.
So get out there, embrace your homicidal urges, and have a fabulous day.
I need to see the Love Hotel scene with Miu. It's really annoying that it's random, though. Morning already. Last night with Maki, was that a dream? I can still see her eyes. Her eyes are pretty scary. Okay. I guess I can't have a love hotel scene with Miyu because she just doesn't exist right now. She dead? I got all the casino achievements, Bomb. So, thankfully you missed that part, because that wasn't fun.
Hey, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay.
Good morning. I'm not used to Himiko being so energetic.
It seems like everyone's gathered at the dining hall. Since I've been here, it's been a pretty regular schedule.
You're right.
I've been eating breakfast every morning.
It'll be good to be good and keep the schedule after we get out. If you do that, it'll probably enrich my magic powers.
Right.
Right. Yeah. It might be because of the schedule, but I think I've grown a bit.
Like, your body? Oh, your titties. No one will be able to call me titless.
Huh?
It was pretty much only Miyu that did that.
Yeah?
Nah. Nothing. I'll get going.
Oh, you did see it? Oh, I'm so sorry. I apologize to anyone who had to watch that. Because that took ages and it was dull as shit. Where am I going? Dining room. You know what's actually pretty funny though? Anyone that was here the last few sessions and was keen to see, maybe click through and find out what I was doing on the VOD, like after the fact, is gonna get a rude shock at how terrible the first half of the stream was.
That punk.
What are you thinking of? Hey Marky, how was last night?
Huh?
Hey.
Well,
You know, normally you're harvesting children's bones, but last night you were harvesting Shuichi's boner. Ah, you bone fiend.
Yes.
Yes, Kibo agrees.
Sure enough, he's a master of hide and seek.
It can't be.
He couldn't have escaped by himself, right?
Well,
As long as Monokuma is here, I don't think that's possible.
Jeez.
Just forget about him anyway.
Listen up.
I gotta tell you guys something. I'm dying. Is that what he's gonna say? What's your idea, Kato?
So,
Ugh. Kato averted his eyes from me this round.
you know,
Monokuma isn't here. I wouldn't care even if he was. Okay, he's gonna
Listen
tell us
up.
his plan. I'm gonna get you guys out of here. I need you guys' help.
please.
Help me out here.
I mean,
In order to help you guys, I need you to all work with me. What are you talking about? Work with you?
got it.
Fight Monokuma with me.
huh?
Why don't we just let Maki do it? Like, we'd all just get in the way.
Listen up.
Now's our best chance. Since the Monocubs are gone, the Exosills are protecting and count moves.
Let's do it.
Now's our chance to get together and kick Monokuma's ass. Wouldn't it? We still need to find the mastermind controlling Monokuma, so that wouldn't really help.
But
Monokuma's probably got more spares. Eh. Won't be pointless no matter how many we beat.
All we need to do is destroy them one by one till there are only left.
We don't know what Monokuma's got up his sleeve. Without the Exosills, his academy is under his control.
Hey!
You're fine with the way things are? You guys really want to continue the killing game? No. Well, at least for one
Listen
more
up.
chapter, I'm fine with. The only way to change things now is to fight. Want to put an end to the killing game, we go fight.
Hey guys!
Better stand up now than where.
but
We don't have anyone who can fight, like Gunta or Tenko.
Then,
Excuse me?
what?
Maki.
well,
I know an assassin wouldn't say this, but I'm sick of all this killing. Maki.
everyone!
Oh, we're all on board? Damn, dude.
I heard it.
What if Kibo tries to reprogram the Exosil robots to work for us? Can he do that? By interfacing with them? Now's the time to stand and fight. It may be dangerous, but it will prevent future victims. I will fight Monokuma. Technically, Kibo and Monokuma should be on the same... should be equal power levels, being both the same size robots.
I've been waiting for those words. I lent you my power.
What?
Were you really waiting for that? I don't want to lose any more friends. It's even more painful.
Huh?
I'm not afraid of Monokuma.
Yeah.
Okay, then me too.
You and Himiko will be useless.
Hey,
You're gonna join as well, right, Shuichi?
Okay.
Well, after last night, I gotta do everything you say, right?
All right.
How are we gonna go about this?
yeah.
How would you even find Monokuma? He doesn't show up unless he wants to.
No.
I think that if you can use magic, now's the time.
well,
When did you guys want to start? I'm fine with starting right away. This will be the final battle. Should make sure we're prepared.
What?
Prepared for what?
I mean,
You're gonna build a bunch of crossbows for us now that you've learned? You can make preparations, but you can't clean up after yourself. I was the one who brought this up. I gotta get things prepared at least. You guys gotta get prepared mentally.
Alright.
The battle's gonna be tonight. Let's meet up at the gym. Interesting. How do we get Monokuma to come to the gym? I guess we could just say, hey Monokuma, we want to talk to you. He generally shows up when we do that. In fact, you probably heard all of that. What is a sense of unease? Is it because Monokuma is probably 2 steps ahead of us? And Kokichi too? I can't imagine he'd just ignore this. He must be planning something. Oh, he knows. Oh, free time, really? Come on now. I can't believe this is a free time. After how dramatic that was? Well... Oh god, she's all the way upstairs. Oh. Okay. After all the time, actually, you know what? After all the time I wasted in the casino, maybe this is a time we should probably start teleporting a bit. I can make up for it later. Ugh, I don't like teleporting because I do have to make the steps for my level ups, but I'll make an exception at the moment. What have I got in here? Oh yeah, Marky's panties. Damn. Marky's favorite panties. Easy to move in, have a tile on the side. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So up to the key, it's 16 pairs of panties. Don't know what these two are. And then the rest of the chapter unlocks. Hi. You want a date?
Maki's the only one that can fight. I wonder if it's really going to be okay.
Kaito thinks he can fight, but
Sorry.
he can't really. He did get knocked out by Kokichi. He spent some time with Tsurugi. Train her how to fight. Now's the time. Or give her a good shit. Hang on, what else does she like? 91.99. 91. 99. She likes the air freshener. She likes the space egg. 104, 106. Someone's student ID. Dangan Werewolf board game. Why does she want someone's ID? That's weird. Tsurugi. 85, 77, 75. She She likes the weathercock of Barcelos. Really? Tsumugi likes a weathercock? Okay, well, if she likes it, I guess you better give her the cock then.
Huh?
Huh? A cock? Are you sure I can have
Thank
it?
you.
It was plain to see I was stressed, but this helped me calm down.
Cock will do that for you. Good lord. Tsumugi, why did you first start making cosplay?
What?
That's where you jumped to?
We talked 3 times already.
No.
It's not that I don't want to say, it's just a bit embarrassing.
She blushed, put her fist to her chin, broke her own neck.
From a young age, I loved clothes that were cool or cute. Anime was full of clothes like that, so every weekend I'd be glued to the TV. One day I eventually learned the thing called cosplay. I went and secretly made my favorite character's outfit.
From scratch?
No.
It was hard to make from scratch, so I modified an existing outfit. Even though I made it, I didn't have the courage to wear it.
But
Even so, I wanted someone to see it.
Okay.
Cool.
right.
Humans are just lumps of desire that need acknowledgement.
Like, oh, wow, okay.
I dared to put it up on the internet.
What should we do?
Showing an outfit like that was so embarrassing.
What was this outfit from, like, Bible Black or something?
But
That fandom was full of nice people, so they didn't make fun of me.
Probably because you were hot. And that's the only reason.
Certain cosplayers said it was good for my first time. That compliment was enough for me. They said they wanted to wear it. We should go to a con together. To my surprise, they were really famous cosplayers.
Did you go?
yeah.
Of course, it was more fun than I even imagined. I couldn't believe it.
Her eyes are sparkling. Must have been a lot of fun. Yeah, that's what you just said.
Cosplayers just wanted to drag others into the cosplay swamp. I was dragged in quite easily. I'm thankful.
Start of your ultimate
You're
time.
right.
If I hadn't been invited to that con, I wouldn't be the person I am now. I wanted to make more outfits for them. What kind of tone have I been setting? I'm so embarrassed.
It wasn't that boring a story. I'd love to hear more about it. Yay.
Habita,
Did I say something wrong?
What is this?
never heard that line outside of girls' manga and dating sims.
Your eyes are getting sparkly.
It's plain to see.
If you were in a dating sim, you wouldn't be the most popular, but you'd have fans.
Are you serious? That wasn't a good compliment. I don't think she cares. Well, I'm one away. I wasn't planning to date her like this, but I ran out of other characters to date because everyone keeps dying. I saw your sidekick in chat and my smile disappeared. You're talking about Taika. No, why do I keep calling him Taika? Kato. He thinks I'm his sidekick, but
That's true.
meh. Are you serious with the 3 times? Oh my god. Do we need this many? I guess I can go finish off Tsumugi. Where's she at? Not in the lab. Dining hall. Well, let's just go. It's okay, I asked. It's kind of a rude thing to say. It's like acknowledging the fact that you were bored by the question, but hey, I brought it on myself. I knew you were a boring bitch and I chose to talk to you. Don't worry about it. What? There's so many skins for this thing. And none of them are unlocked except for 3. Wah wah.
Hey,
5 hours in and we ain't at Moida yet? Nope.
Monokuma probably knows about our plan. Why isn't he trying to stop us?
I don't care, we're on a date. Date time.
We don't have mixed juice drink to take my mind off.
Mixed juice. Tried one of her signature cocktails at a lab. We went up to her lab to drink cocktails and then came back down to the dining room. That's weird. Okay, what else does she like? Tsumugi. 69. What's number 69? Haha. It's a potted banyan tree. Okay. 56 and 53. Indigo Hakama. Doesn't even seem like we had a setup for murder unless I missed it. Oh, not yet. But we are about to go take the fight to Monokuma. Sewing kit. That's the one.
What is this?
It's a sewing kit. You're a cosplay diva. You should know exactly what this is.
Could it be?
Huh?
I am interested in cosplaying with you. Let's do it.
Right?
You seem to enjoy hearing about cosplay, so I figured you might want to try it.
I am interested. If it'll get me closer to the Panani. You could probably pull anything off. I think Shuichi could play a female cosplay character. He's got feminine features. Yes, he's got femboy features. He could do it. She's already sizing me up.
Hey!
You look like you're about maybe 6.5 inches.
Not that kind of size up. God damn.
What sort of character can you see yourself cosplaying as?
Ooh. Realistic school uniform, medieval knight. A girl? A girl, perchance? We can do a Cloud. We can do a Final Fantasy VII.
Then
When he dresses up in the brothel.
What?
Right off the bat? Wow, you've got guts, Shuichi.
I guess.
I do have guts. I'm so screwable. If I was a girl, I would want to fuck me. For sure. God, I'm good.
Right?
You want to try cosplay, right?
Let's do it right now.
You'd make a pretty good Shizo, except your voice. Your eyes are a good match for Gino.
I don't know who these people are you're talking about.
But
Kanata the White would probably be the best.
From the show that used to play in the mornings?
You know about it?
okay.
I liked it.
what?
Cool. Okay, we got it. Is that a girl though?
Do you
'Cause
wanna try?
I said girl. We can't go to a con, but we can cosplay.
The truth is, the first outfit I made was a cosplay of Kanata.
Wow. So the cosplay she wanted to wear was a boy?
No.
She's a girl who's good at cosplaying as male characters. I didn't think our tastes would be this similar.
Whoa. So we could grab my hand and swung it back and forth.
Right?
To think I'd meet someone I could talk with here, I'm really happy.
Are we gonna get to see it? How about... She realized we were still holding hands and blushed. She didn't let go.
Sorry.
I got too excited since I found someone like me. I'm just a
I'm
cosplay
just a
fangirl, but I'll do my
cosplay
best for you, Shuichi. Oh my god, my nipples are so erect.
So won't you join me? I want to teach you about the world of cosplay, Shuichi.
I want to teach you about the world of dick. Sparkle in her eye was back. Tsumugi's inviting me to the world of cosplay. She loves it so dearly. I nodded.
Okay.
Shuichi!
Once we get out of here, let's go to a con together, it's a promise.
Promise it would make if we got out of here. Tsumugi and I would keep that promise. We have a bond now. Yeah. Did I get her panties? We learn a new skill, 2D love. Cool. Where the panties at? You spent the next few hours fangirling about cosplay. Okay. Oh no. They look adorable. They're black lace with pink ribbons. It's kind of erotic. It's a bit much for her. Oh my god. Shuichi becoming trans. I tried my best, but the game took over from me. This is too wholesome. Who do you think is gonna die? I think it's pretty obvious that Kato's not gonna last too long. He seems to be dying of something anyway. He's coughing up blood all the time. I have a theory that maybe Kokichi's been playing the long game and has been poisoning him gradually for multiple chapters. Like, if he poisoned him in chapter 1 or 2 and he only dies in chapter 5, it'll be, like, really hard to catch who did it. because he didn't do it during this chapter. Himiku should die. I haven't been on a single date with Himiku yet. Been avoiding it. She did... No, Brax is right, though. She did get a little bit more personality since Tenko died. She's livened up a little bit. Some panels in closing argument will be filled already. Is that actually what it does? That'd be kind of cool because that bit gets a bit boring. So it'd be nice to speed that up a little bit. Kaito got a skill issue. Shuichi's got a skill issue. With the way Miu was coming on hard to Shuichi, the fact that he didn't actually close the deal on that, that's a skill issue. I mean, that's silver platter. That'd be like if someone stood right in front of you and said, "Here, punch me in the face for free," and you somehow still missed and broke your hand on the wall. That's Shuichi with girls. Just get the COVID vaccine. It's already 12 a.m. What's it with me? Hey, I'm 12 a.m. as well. Wow. Same, Brax. Monokuma's not there. Has the battle already begun in the gym?
No.
I almost forgot. Our plan is to fight Monokuma tonight. 10 a.m. for Krasula. All around the clock. That's close to when I finished playing the last chapter. It was like 8 in the morning or something. 8:30. Let's go fight Monokuma. This is going to go poorly. Busy after you wake up, so you can't watch if you wake up. I wake up super late lately. Because I've been doing these huge Danganronpa streams, I've been waking up like in the late afternoon, just before it gets dark. And then I have to start another stream immediately. Tsumugi? Why are you out here again?
Shuichi!
Are you headed to the gym?
Okay.
Yes, I am. You want to cosplay?
Hey!
Miu getting all worked up about it, but in Kibo's research lab, there are a lot of parts to upgrade him, right?
Yeah, we don't have Miu around to upgrade him anymore, unfortunately, so we can't put more weapons in Kibo.
Well,
It's all going to be Maki. It's all up to Maki. Kibo said he doesn't want anything too sci-fi, so...
In this situation, maybe he should just get over that.
That's a bit rude.
We shouldn't force him to do anything. One man's mow is another man's trash. Is that how it goes?
No. Teleport. Alright, let's go. I can't wait to see how this goes down. I'm pretty sure Tsumugi and Himiko are gonna fall on their asses and not help. Kaito's gonna act like he's gonna do heaps and is gonna get knocked out like instantly. Kibo might keep it together because he's a robot, but Maki's gonna be doing all the work. Monokuma can kill, but he can incapacitate. Oh, but also, Monokuma can kill if we attack him, because one of the rules in the rule book, punishable by death, is do not attack Monokuma.
All right.
Hope you're all ready. There's a lot of weapons in here. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh yeah.
So we have to lure Monokuma in here so we can cut him up?
We went to my lab yesterday to find weapons.
Got it.
That's right.
Hey guys!
Let's get started. You guys better be ready.
You don't mean ready to die, right?
Idiots.
Potentially.
Ready to fight and win.
Yeah.
We challenged him a bunch of times, but it never worked out right. That's because we gave up.
Listen up.
This time we can't give up. It's our final chance. It's your final chance. Something's wrong with you. Oh no, Kokichi's here. Oh no, and we have all these weapons. Whatever should we do? Upon hearing that voice, we spun around on a dime. We saw him.
Kokichi!
Why does he have weapons as well? He has a pink grenade and pink hammers.
You
What
know,
a fruit bag.
I was also thinking about how to end this killing game as soon as possible.
You little... What are you?
I wouldn't move if I were you. At least if you don't want to become this little guy's prey.
That's...
Is that a bomb?
There's a teddy bear on that bomb.
Bomb!
Yep, it's exactly that. Which means...
You're at school, Chrysula? Damn. Danganronpa at school.
If you don't want to be blown to pieces, then you need to listen to what I'm about to tell you.
He is in class. Teacher's watching as well. Teacher loves Danganronpa.
So,
What was I gonna tell you? You're the one who said it.
What are you gonna do with that bomb?
I was gonna tell you by purpose.
see?
You know how it says in the rules that the killing game will continue until there's only one left.
But...
It never mentioned anything about how many you can kill.
Huh?
You gonna blow us all up?
Well, you know.
There's no trial if he blows us all up. If there's no one left to have a trial with, he wins, right? He's gonna copy the teacher in Danganronpa 2, Hope and Despair. I hope not.
Here's a question for everyone. Who wants to survive with me in blackface so we can get cancelled on Twitter?
It can't be.
It can't be you.
What did you say?
Are you planning to kill us all with that bomb?
Are you serious?
The way you were gonna end the killing game is ending us.
I thought
Does he
maybe I should
need
kill
like
every-
7 pink hammers though? He just
Except
has
for
a
me
grenade.
and, like, one other person.
Kill everyone!
If I did that, I'd be able to end the killing game and still abide by school rules, right? Well then, who wants to live? It's first come, first serve. On the count of 3, first one to raise their hand wins.
Okay. Even if you threaten to destroy me, I have no intention of being manipulated.
Why, you...
Scared of dying? Nothing good ever comes from surviving with you.
What was that?
I don't want to survive with someone who'd do such a thing to Gunter.
You bastard.
Yes, let's all remember Gunter. Can we get a Kokichi Maki fight?
Is that
I would
alright?
love to see that. Kokichi, I just don't get you. We're not going to do what you want.
Oh.
What a surprise. I don't think this would go exactly as I predicted.
Huh?
I lied about killing everyone. I just wanted to test your determination.
Yeah.
I wanted to see if you guys were determined enough to end this killing game.
Let's work together. We could use the ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Where'd you get those from? Oh, we're not going to cooperate with this shitbag, are we? Can I bash his hammers?
Could it be...
Ultimate anti-Monokuma weapons. Those are just regular hammers painted pink, you fruit bag. At least hear me out.
This is also Miu's memento.
Yeah.
Oh, Miu created them.
They're called electro hammers, and there's something I asked Miu to invent.
How exciting.
They're incredible. It disables any electrical machine on contact.
Huh?
Miu basically created Amy's hammer from Sonic the Hedgehog. When will someone die? I have no idea. Potentially soon, though.
I bet this includes Kibo too, which should be helpful against Monokuma, right?
What?
So should we test the hammer on Kibo to see if it works? He's metal.
Hold up.
How did you know we were going to fight Monokuma?
Ah.
I just happened to be hiding in the dining hall when I heard you discussing it.
Where the hell would you hide in the dining hall? There's no hiding places. Like, under the table? Kill Himiko. Test it on Kokichi. Kokichi's not a robot, though. The point is, the hammers are electromagnetic, so they should work, like, really well against robots. Like, it'll disable them if you hit them with it. So, we hit Kibo just to test to see if it works.
But...
I was so elated when I heard you guys wanted to fight Monokuma. That was my plan all along. That's how I want to end the killing game. That's why I asked Miu to take this. Defeat Monokuma and the Monocubs.
Stop it.
The Monocubs defeated themselves.
You've been fixated on this killing game the whole time.
Always messing around.
Is that really something Miyu made? Aren't you lying about that too? Well, he didn't make it, that's for sure.
Have you forgotten everything you've done up till now?
He has. He's trying to lie his way around it, that's why.
How do you expect us to believe that?
Because
It doesn't make sense. If Miyu made the weapons, why didn't she use that instead of murdering someone?
If there were weapons to fight against Monokuma, you should have fought all along.
This is your fault.
Huh?
Oh,
I told Miyu too, you know, around the time I asked her to invent this, that we should fight against Monokuma. What a pain in my ass. We gotta make this again.
Well, you know.
Quit complaining. This is all an unfuckable ugly bitch like you is good for.
What?
Oh, that's the worst thing you could have said to her.
But
But it's still turning her on somehow.
This is so exciting. When this is done, we can probably defeat Monokuma, right? When we all join forces. Don't be stupid. If you're gonna do it yourself. It doesn't matter if we promise to work together, someone will still betray us. And kill one of us. Yeah, like you, Kokichi. This weapon won't make a difference. We'll be killed by an exocil before I can use it. I invented it because I was asked to, but I have no intention of defying Monokuma. There's no way we can beat him. I can't afford to die here anyway.
Listen up!
When I still need to invent something that's gonna change the world.
Even though she only ever invents sex toys and weapons.
Come with me!
If it does work out, come help me, okay? I'll do anything to thank you.
Wow, she flip-flops so quickly.
Well, the exocels were still moving at the time, so I don't blame her. She was afraid to trust you guys. The fear of betrayal overcame her. That's why she bloodied her hands in the killing
Damn.
game. That idiot.
Well, you know.
You guys are different. You guys wouldn't lose to the fear of your friends betraying you, right? You showed your determination to fight together, and you ignored my advice.
No.
You would lie about killing all of us just to test that theory?
Yeah.
No, I think he's lying about everything. He's still lying. The fandom disagrees. I disagree.
Don't screw around.
Quit screwing around. What are you saying? You probably just lied about talking to Miyu.
The Electro Hammers weren't the only thing she made. She made this too.
Anti-robot electric bomb? Electro bomb, sorry.
It jams electrical signals by scattering particles.
Oh, it's a, there's a word for this. God damn it. EMP, right?
For 2 hours, any and all electrical devices within 50 yards will be completely disabled. It's perfect for any secret activities too, which doesn't leave any debris behind. The invention is extraordinary, but I only have 3.
my bad.
Need to use them carefully. You guys will have to settle for the electro hammers.
Please, wait!
We have no intention of using such suspicious looking hammers.
But
I mean, he could be trying to set us up somehow. I just can't think how.
You could also use the hammers to get through the underground tunnel.
See?
You can use them to destroy the electric traps in that place. Is that true? Are you finally starting to believe me?
but
Be careful, electro hammers run out of batteries pretty quick. If you use it against an exocil, it'll run out of juice with just one shot. When a battery depletes, it takes 24 hours to fully charge. Watch out. I'm done explaining. I'll hand them over. I'll let you guys talk it over. I won't interfere.
Huh?
This could be a trick to... Yeah, the minigame from Chapter 1, exactly. This could be a trick to trick us into trying the minigame again so we get ourselves killed.
See?
Maybe the hammers do nothing.
I'll be looking from a distance or something like that. You don't want me around anyway.
No, if we go in there, you're coming with, son. So you die too if you try to screw us over.
What was the writing in the courtyard?
If I remember correctly,
This world is mine, you said.
Did you write it? Why? What's that? I have no
Don't
idea.
lie!
don't play dumb. Your name's on it. You have to be the one who did it.
but
I wouldn't gain anything from writing a message like that, would I? I would just make you guys suspect me as the mastermind.
because
This world is mine. You make me seem like the mastermind.
That's what old Monokuma's doing. He's trying to get us to suspect each other. I don't believe anything you say. To the end of time. A dark shadow slid between us quick as a flash. Oh, it was Maki. She's doing it. She's going in.
Tell us the truth. What are you scheming?
Like I said, I just want to end this killing game. That's all.
Rip his head off.
If you don't tell
Like
us
a
the
Pez
truth,
dispenser.
then I'll break you.
Maki roll, cut it out! You'll get killed if you don't! I told you, we can't play this killing game! That's just what Monokuma wants!
If she did this during the previous trial, she wouldn't have got in trouble because that's the rule. Don't know why she waited till now. Silly girl. Kokichi's body fell in a heap on the floor. While he's down there, can we kick him in the ribs a few times? Just for good measure?
How could you do something like this to a friend?
Friend, as if. Nice.
You guys may not think that way, but I see you all as my friends. That's why I'll be back. I won't interfere. Walk the path you believe in.
We need to make him do everything we do so that if he's leading us into a trap, he gets caught in the trap too. He left behind the Electro hammers. What should we do?
No.
You mean about the hammers? They've got to be booby-trapped. By looking at it, it definitely seems like something Miu made.
Hey,
Either way, I refuse to believe anything he says. If it's not a lie, then this isn't a one chance to escape.
Listen up.
If we use these Electro hammers, maybe we can get through the underground passage. Why don't we try it?
What is it?
I mean, do exactly what Kokichi suggested.
What?
No matter what we do, it'll be dangerous. But are you really going to believe Kokichi?
But you know,
Our goal is to escape with everyone. If there's a chance we can do it, we should take it. We don't have enough time. Is Maki starting to catch on that he's got some kind of
Okay.
health issue? He's gonna get in our way soon. True, this is our best chance now that he's not making obvious movements.
hey, so
Let's try the underground passage with the hammers. We'll get to the outside
right.
world.
You're right. If we can escape, we'll find out the secret of the outside world for
I
ourselves.
see.
We do not know if that's a lie or the truth. Can't we use the key card in the door in the library? Isn't that what Kokichi would have done to see the outside world? Why has everyone forgotten about that?
You're right.
We have to try.
right.
That's all we've got. Secret of the outside world might be just a lie
must do
away.
it.
Might just be a lie anyway. Either way, we should at least try. We don't have any
What
regrets.
should we do?
that punk.
If that hammer is a trap, then I'll really kill that asshole.
Come on, man.
You can't kill him, just punch him.
Okay, okay.
I will beat him to a buddy
I
pulp.
see.
Good.
Yeah.
I think Monokuma is avoiding us on purpose because we want to fight him. He hasn't been around for a while.
Got it.
I'm still concerned that Monokuma's been so quiet. He hasn't shown himself since the morning announcement. I suppose there's no point in worrying about it, not if I want to focus on moving forward. Can we just go down to the sewer now? Kato gave a triumphant shout. We all grabbed our electro
Yes.
hammers. Let's go.
I'll be cheering for you.
That's not it.
No, everyone's coming. Even you, Himiko. I need the lives. He's Operation Meat Shield. If anything bad happens, get behind Himiko.
All right.
We should have brought all the weapons. I need to go too. I should head to the underground passage. I took the final electro hammer and left the gym. Well, minigame time. Speedrun tech. What? Oh. Speedrun tech. I just leveled up to level 69. 69, baby! Sex time is among us. I've already gone to the Love Hotel with Maki. So, I've done the hookup scene with Maki already. It was more lovey-dovey and romantic than I thought it would be. I still have to go back and do it with Miu, though. Or from the main menu or something. Love Hotel in Himiko. You don't get to choose, though. It seems to randomize when you use the love key. Kibo, what's wrong? You're not going to head downstairs?
Shuichi!
I have a favor to ask you. This hammer disables electric machines,
Could
right?
it be...
Are you concerned it'll disable you?
Yeah, of
Of
course!
course I'm curious. The outcome will settle once and for all how Miu perceives me. I don't think it's a good idea to test that. Remember the hydraulic press? It's supposed to use a lot of energy. We shouldn't waste it.
I see.
A waste? I see. We shouldn't be wasteful. I didn't mean you were a waste, dude. Oh, God. Why is he so emotional, man? Yeah, I think he took the wrong... I think he took the wrong idea of what I said.
All right.
Let's get started.
What should we do?
Are we really gonna be okay? What are you afraid of? Of course it's gonna be okay.
Actually,
You seem anxious too, Himiko.
Huh.
There's no need to worry, of course. It's a little dangerous, but
Don't worry about it.
we've got the ultimates here. We are the ultimates. What do you mean we've got them?
Yeah.
We can finally fulfill Cade's wish. Oh, don't remind me of Cade. I'm sad again. I didn't think anything would make me sadder than Cade's death, but then Miu's death made me sadder. And then Gonta's death made me even sadder. It just gets sadder and sadder, man.
That's right.
We made a promise together.
That's right.
Our promise is to work together to get out of here and become
I
friends.
see.
Now's the time to fulfill the promise. I'll cheer for you
I
guys.
told you.
You need to do it too. Himiko's trying to get out of it, man. I think she heard me when I said Operation Himiko Meat Shield. I'll never give up. I'm gonna bash those poison barrels with my hand. Okay. It's time. I have no choice but to believe. The hammer that Miu invented. I know we can do it. So is it gonna be the same minigame, but now I have a hammer? Nothing broke you more than Chiaki's death? That was a sad one. I was just talking about this game specifically, though. Oh, look, I've got the hammer. Are you going to teach me how to use it? Oh my god.
Are you okay? That's true. Leave it to me.
I can hit the right mouse button to
Are you
talk.
okay? That's true. Leave it to me.
Why would I need to say things? Oh god. Oh, if I bash these, it fixes the traps. Alright, bash the fake coins. Bash the Monokuma bomb. Oh my god, that was close. This is awesome. And... oh my god. Oh shit, that was so close. You son of a bitch, Cage. Okay, oh my god. Fake platform is gone. We're wrecking this. What did it say? I think it says clear. I think it got to the end. Nice. What about the ladder? Nope, nothing. Doing it. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, whatever falls out of those, I fixed it. This is awesome. The minigame is really silly, but kind of fun.
Are you okay?
Is everyone okay?
That's true.
Where's the exit?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Are you okay?
Oh, I heard someone say that it is possible in chapter 1. It's kind of funny. Monokuma, did you design this place to be solvable like this? Sus. I feel like this is still part of the plan. Oh my god. Did we win? I think we lost a couple. No, Himiko and Maki were left behind a little bit. They caught up. We escaped. Does that mean the game's over? It was so long we thought there was no end. There was an end indeed. In the end there was... a door.
Huh?
Is this the exit?
That's right.
Seems like it. Look here. Big fucking door. What do you think that means?
It's a door. On the other side is another door.
Got it.
It's probably the outside world. I kind of wish Himiko was voiced like SpongeBob.
We did it. We can finally escape.
No.
Don't get your hopes up. We need to know if this is actually the outside world.
Sorry.
Don't forget, Himiko, you're still child-sized, which means I could still harvest your bones. It's fine. Monokuma was probably just lying to us. Skies over this academy are normal. Meteorite's probably gone. Kaito, you're gonna despair the most when you see what's out there. It's definitely the apocalypse. Let's open the door. We'll have plenty of time to talk afterwards. This looks similar to the electric barrier from the Exisol hangar. Unless we disable that, we won't be able to open the door.
Alright.
Let's look around. The console?
Could it be...
A control panel for the barrier? It's like the one in the Exol hangar. I should be able to disable the barrier with the passcode. Yeah, that was like a fucking 50-digit number, though. Does Kibo have it recorded in his memory banks? We don't need that.
Yeah.
We've got an electric hammer.
Okay.
Let's just fuck shit up.
All right.
Let's destroy the control panel with the hammers and open the big gate. We can say goodbye to the academy and the killing
That's
game.
true.
Finally, this death game's gonna end.
Yeah.
Bro, it's chapter 5. Don't even. Can you guys even see the top right corner of the screen? Kibo? Chapter 5 only. Don't get your hopes up. We're gonna go home to our normal lives. The secret of the outside world couldn't be that awful, right?
Let's go.
What if the outside world is just a field of TVs playing nothing but Big Bang Theory? I'd probably just kill myself immediately. I would just slam my forehead against that railing and just crack my own skull open. Kato swung the electric hammer and smashed down the control panel. What if that breaks the control panel so it can't open the door and we're trapped here forever? That would be so funny. That would be what I assume would happen. See, that's dumb. In real life, any electrical device or door that runs off a control panel will cease to function if you destroy a control panel. It won't just open. You just would ruin, like, your entire escape.
The doors are locked.
We just gotta open the gate. Let's work together. We could do it.
Right, right?
Finally. You're so stupid. Like, Shuichi should have immediately figured out as a detective that there's an apocalypse outside. Just from the meteorite news shower news. And the fact that Gunter became suicidal after seeing there's nothing out there. I feel like they're being written dumber than they should be. For the sake of the plot. Being mysterious. A future of hope and despair. Ooh, cutscene. It's fancy. There's lots of Christmas lights outside. That's what I thought. Holy shit, there's still, like, mushroom clouds going off in the background. We can see it back there. Oh, there's an achievement for it. Learn the truth of the outside world. What is this? What's going on? I can't breathe. Huh? Oh, he's gonna collapse. Whatever his medical condition is acting up. The stress must have got to him. The door is now locked. Barely conscious, we heard a sound in our heads. Was it the sound of a twig snapping? Did we all just go insane? Oh, there he is. Hi, Kokichi. You went psycho again.
You finished the killing game.
Kokichi.
Hey!
Are you okay? Get it together. It wouldn't be funny if you died here.
See?
Your lives are very precious to humanity.
What humanity?
Huh?
Turn that blackface off. Oh my god. Grazilla. Twitch tried to auto mod you. Hang on, I can turn it off. There you go. That was, I've never seen that happen before. Cool. Interesting. Oh, the Twitch auto mod thing. It said this message has been blocked due to what was the word it said? Chance of harassment or aggression or something. I'm safe from auto mod, even if we talked about a lot of weird shit. No, I think it just they when Krazula wrote Kokichi, I'm gonna murder you for real. It thought I'm gonna murder you was potentially like an actual threat to someone in the chat. So it tried to auto mod him for violence. They must have the phrase "I'm gonna murder you" as like a special tag that it looks for. I shook my head, dizzy. The ground spun under me, but I managed to get to my feet at the same time. Everyone's despairing?
What was that? What's going on?
Damn.
Where are we? What in the world's going on?
Hey, hey!
Good morning, everyone. How are you guys feeling? Terrible. Of course you guys are. You now know the truth of the outside world.
Huh?
This is the same revelation at the end of Danganronpa 1, though. So for human players, it's not really that surprising.
You saw it right. The outside world you guys so desperately long for doesn't exist.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Do you want to know? I'll tell you. I'm getting kind of bored with all lying, so everything I say now will be the truth, okay?
Okay.
Everything began when despair came falling from the sky.
By despair, you mean
There was no way
meteorite,
to
right?
avoid the numerous amount of meteorites raining down on Earth. The leaders of every nation realized that we could not escape the end of the world.
Please, wait!
The end of the world? Plot twist is crazy. I mean, it would be, but you discover that at the end of Danganronpa 1. When the main characters, like, complete the story and get out at the end. The couple of last survivors. So we kind of already knew this. And that's why the tropical island resort in the second game turned out to be like virtual reality, because there is no world to be in. This one's different, I guess. I mean, I think there's more to it to revealed still, because we're still in chapter 5. So, you know, obviously more stuff's gonna happen.
Continuing where I left off.
The leaders of every nation wanted to prevent the extinction of the human race, so they decided to implement a plan. The Gopher Project, a plan to place talented humans in a spaceship in order to help them escape the world's end, so that they may find another planet where they can preserve humankind. The Gopher Project wasn't implemented to save the human race, but rather to salvage the human race. 16
Ultimates, baby.
young and talented high schoolers were chosen for the Gopher Project. These Adams and Eves of the New World were known as the ultimate students.
Really? And you picked Mew?
But the 16 students refused
I
to
guess she would
partake in this
breed
plan.
pretty quickly if you wanted to repopulate the human
Obvious
race.
why they wouldn't. Surviving alone? Family and friends left behind to die? That's just hell right there. So then, the 16 students decided to flee from the project. They erased their memories to forget their ultimate talents, to become normal students.
Are you sure we chose to have our memories erased? I'm not so sure about that.
Those who believed in the end of days were convinced humans deserved the meteorite's
Kimiko
wrath.
slander every day.
When they discovered the Gopher Project, they plotted
Well,
to
now that
sabotage
Angie's
the
gone, we
plan.
need someone new to slander.
That's when the ultimate hunt began. The ultimate hunt affected all society. Those influenced by it searched for the 16 students. As a countermeasure, the organization responsible for the Gopher Project spread misinformation claiming that all 16
Oh, it's fake.
students had
We
died.
weren't actually dead.
That was our memory of
I
the
thought maybe
future.
we died and then they just hooked our corpses' brains up to a VR machine and we're just in virtual reality right now.
With this, they were
Because
able
in the real
to
world we
quell
don't
the
have functional
ultimate
bodies
hunt,
anymore.
shelter the 16 students, and carry out the Gopher Project. The Ark's launch succeeded. Despite the meteorites and the destruction of Earth, the 16 ultimate students were sent off into space as humanity's last survivors.
Wait, but we just saw the destroyed Earth outside the door.
How exciting!
The Ark is the true identity of the Academy.
Huh?
What?
The Ultimate Academy for Gifted
Oh,
Juveniles
so this is the dome on the front of the
is
ship.
actually a gigantic spaceship colony.
But how?
But why was it turned into a killing game?
What?
I think I'll believe that.
The story isn't done.
By the way,
Do you think it's strange? Why do you think the killing game happened on the Ark, humanity's last hope?
means
Maybe something to do with Junko's AI, bringing another Monokuma on board or something. I mean, her AI showed up in Danganronpa 2. She could show up again.
A horrible person hiding among the 16 chosen to be the last survivors.
how exciting!
It was the leader of the cult trying to crush the Gopher Project. They hid amongst the last survivors and prepared a robot on the
Yeah.
ship. That robot is Monokuma.
See?
The 16 chosen students were placed into a state of cold sleep. We were only supposed to wake up once the ship found a planet, but Monokuma manipulated the Ark and brought it back to Earth. 16 were supposed to wake up on a different planet, and they rose from their sleep.
You know,
Now they're here.
Hold up.
So we're back on Earth because of the mastermind. Why enact the killing game again?
what you guys just saw? That's Earth now.
Okay.
What did you
The
say?
end's even weirder. I don't doubt it.
That's Earth after a few hundred years, while we were in cold sleep. And Earth destroyed by meteorites, without oxygen or living creatures. And Earth without any cities, or any people you knew. That is the truth of the outside world. Which means...
There is no place for you bastards to go home to. That's why it's pointless to go outside. Outside world doesn't exist.
What?
And then Gunther went batshit nutty.
Yeah.
Still didn't have to strangle Mew though.
The Earth and humans have died out ages ago, except for the last 16 survivors. Or the last 7.
It's a lie!
Well, go outside then. Into the non-breathing atmosphere. Good luck.
I already told you I wouldn't lie anymore. I'm tired of lying.
So that means...
I gotta confess, you know that cult I mentioned? That leader is me.
Anyway,
The mastermind who snuck Monokuma in the Ark. Me.
Whoa, that was a new drawing.
well, you know...
That was a creepy... I've never seen that drawing of him. His poses are getting creepier.
I didn't want to just crush the Gopher Project. I wanted to ruin it the worst way possible. I came up with a plan.
Let's have more fun!
Oh god, there it is again. He's going more insane.
What could possibly be worse than the last 16 survivors of humanity killing each other? You.
It's a lie!
Is that all she's gonna say?
Ah.
You wanted me to lie now, but you guys told me not to do that. I'll show you the irrefutable evidence that I am the mastermind. Kokichi took what looked like a remote control out of his pocket. A minute later... Oh.
Exosols?
Well, he could have found that during this chapter.
What's going on? I
In the
thought only
Exosol
the Monocups
factory.
could control the Exosols.
Well, I'm different. Since I'm the mastermind, I control everything in this school. As long as I have the master remote control, all Exosols move on my command.
Then...
You really are the mastermind?
Don't tell me.
You always were suspicious from the start.
It's chapter 5, man. He's not the mastermind. Otherwise, we wouldn't know it yet.
Oh, man.
There's more bamboozling to come.
I'm so disappointed you don't believe me. I even gave you a huge hint, you still don't get it.
How
I mean, it's a dumb
boring.
hint. You stupid graffiti rock.
what is it?
You left that message for us.
Maybe.
I guess the precious hint went to waste because you bastards trusted each other.
I told you, you guys should have doubted each other more. You guys could have realized I was the mastermind earlier, and there would have been less victims. Kate had the right idea to try and kill the mastermind at the start. Too bad she... If only she had killed me then, the killing game would have ended. This is the truth to the killing game. Well, this turned out not so boring, right? If anyone could have organized a killing game with the last 16 survivors of humanity, you know,
Damn it.
it would be me. You saying it's the truth? We're just being led around by you this whole
mad?
time? What are you gonna do about it?
Always messing
Hit him with the hammer.
around.
Unless that's what he wants. We've got the electro hammers.
What?
What's happening?
Wow.
Oh, they're shut off.
Lucky for me, you ran out of juice.
What?
Look, his electro hammer powered down, not just Kato's. Every electro hammer powered down all at once.
Well, you know.
I told you, didn't I? The problem is that it runs out of battery pretty quick.
But
That lasted longer than I calculated, so I was actually starting to get a bit nervous.
You?
Calculate that too.
my bad.
Your tiny brain is just too different from mine.
Please don't.
Don't glare at me like that. Punching me won't solve anything either. You can't resurrect the dead and you can't turn Earth back to
Right?
normal.
Yeah, but we can kill him.
Always messing
That would be super
around.
cathartic. Look at Kibo back there. Complete shock.
Don't screw around.
I can't get over it if I don't punch you. Kaito, wait! I tried to stop Kaito before he ran off, but I couldn't grab him in time.
Your stupidity can't be cured unless you feel a bit of pain first.
Stop it!
Maki's scream was in vain. Before our very eyes, Kaito charged at the Exosol. He was smacked down. He hung limply from the Exosol's hand like a rag doll. Oh god.
Don't worry.
He's not gonna
dead.
get crushed, is he? Oh good.
But now you know, right? There's no use defying me, the mastermind. These exosols were originally machines to protect us. They were built to shield us from any danger that might pop up on other planets. But now I think it's hilarious how much they've become a threat to you guys.
Uh-oh. Maki's hair's unraveling. I think she's reaching her final form. Give. Kaito.
Give it back.
Back. She's reaching level 9000. Her eyes screamed murder. Maki glared to Kokichi and moved towards him. Maki, even if you...
You want to die?
Do it. Do it.
It's no use.
Even if you kill me, I can't let go. Please, Maki. She deactivated?
Shuichi!
Damn. Ooh. Oh, Krazilla's back. Oh yeah, everything's got tits up. Everyone's mad. He's pretending to be the mastermind, but we don't believe him because he's a massive liar.
But
Your talent is useless now. The mystery of the killing game, the secret of the outside world, the mastermind's identity. They're all solved. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending.
Nope. It's chapter 5, bro. Still more to come.
If the world is destroyed and we're the last humans, what are we supposed to do? How about doing anything you want?
well, you know.
started this whole thing, but I'm bored now, so sorry about that. I wanted to reveal the truth. I wanted to see the utter despair in your faces. I'm totally satisfied. Now you're free to do whatever you want.
Wait.
So what? Like, we just have an orgy? Is that what he's suggesting?
You guys can't commit suicide together or kill each other. Or can you change the mind and stay here? You're welcome to do that too.
This is a pretty
Thanks
nice
to
place.
the school's barrier, there's plenty of oxygen. It is the Gopher Project's ark. It's supposed to be humanity's last hope. Oh, but did you guys know? The sky on the other side of the barrier isn't real. That's just one of the ark's functions. It's meant to help us forget we're on a spaceship.
Is that why when you go into the casino, the sky looks nighttime? Like, instantly?
So that means...
The killing game is over. Now you can do whatever you please.
I don't know what to do. Let's do what Gunther did and just start strangling each other.
Bastard.
What do you plan to do with Kato?
Ah.
I just wanted to chill out for a bit.
What, hanging from an
Hot-blooded
axle?
idiots like him are trouble. They do whatever they want without thinking about the consequences. If it's just him, I can deal. But if he gets all of you involved, then that's totally a hassle. Also, the killing game might start up again if I let him run around. So that means...
Shuichi, can I have the Exisal Hanger's alarm remote?
Huh? See?
I was thinking that'd be the perfect place to keep Kaito.
Stop it.
Don't give it to him, Shuichi.
Shuichi!
Hand it over.
Bastard.
He's probably gonna sick an Exisal on me if I don't do it. Or pull that face, that's enough. Give it to him. Showing me that face is enough to make me do anything.
This school is mine! I am the king! I, Kokichi Oma, am the mastermind and king of the ultimate academy for gifted juveniles!
I mean, he's not the next victim. We don't have a next victim yet. He's not dead. He's just captured.
Yes! This world is mine!
He wants to keep Kaito prisoner in the Exisal hangar.
Sorry.
I couldn't meet Maki's eyes. I gave Kokichi what she wanted. Thanks. Kokichi's evil yet innocent smile stayed on his face as he took the key. He simply left. He solved the entire mystery for us and left. He left us without truth. The truth that I despair. Oh my god, it's turning into Danganronpa 2. It's all about despair again. Maki, you okay? You're the only one I care about anyway.
Coward.
Okay,
I know.
but
I don't have the strength. I can't fight back. I can't do it. Well, he would have crushed either me or Kaito if we didn't give him the thing. Okay. Tsunugi, you okay? You okay? She's got a 1,000-yard stare. It's no use talking to her now. I don't want to talk to Himiko. She's gonna cry.
which means,
The Ultimate Academy is a spaceship with the 16 survivors of humanity.
unfortunately,
Killing game we've been playing. We pit the remnants of humanity against each other for the world no longer existing. The mastermind who engineered all this is forcing us to participate. Kokichi. No, there's more to it. We just have to figure out what. Kokichi wants us to think he's the mastermind because he's loving it. It's just his ego.
Sniffle.
Are you okay?
I don't care.
Am I okay? How could I be okay? Outside world is destroyed and everyone's dead. Everyone in my neighborhood, they're all dead.
I'm gonna be dead in a second if you don't shut up. I'm gonna kill myself. Stop it.
What am I supposed to do? There's no point.
You can shush. The whole truth is revealed. The conclusion. This is the end. There's no outside world. We're the only humans left. Trying to get outside was pointless. We played the killing game for it. It's all meaningless. That's the conclusion. What if the credits rolled right then? That was actually the end.
What did the others die for? This is the despair that Gunther felt. So much despair you want to die. If it's like this, it would have been better if I died a lot earlier.
I think Maki's okay. She's just mad about Kaito. This is the end of everything. Our story ends here. There'll be no more death, no more killing game. It's all pointless. And then Monokuma shows up and is like, psych. Gonna have another unsolvable murder? I mean, we're still waiting for a murder to kick in. Now that the game's pointless, maybe the rules are all... maybe there's no more rules, no more Monokuma. So maybe Maki can just go kill Kokichi? You know? Back to my room. I don't remember how I go back to my room. I felt my body on the bed numb. I didn't want to sleep. I want to run away from the despair. Sleep came anyway. Oh, not this. Oh, it's Titanic. That was a lot of drama for then us to go to fucking Monokuma doing a Titanic skit. Did you know that when you talk to someone on the cell phone, you're not hearing their real voice? Their voice is converted to synthetic sounds while you're both communicating. Breaking down their voice into various waveforms, the phone reassembles those patterns to recreate the characteristics of the voice. This reduces the amount of voice data that needs to be sent. You know how shaved ice has flavored syrup, such as strawberry, melon, and lemon? They're all the same flavor. The only difference is the aroma and the food coloring dye. Do you think these facts are lies? Do you deny these facts are lies? What would the world be like if all lies were denied outright? I bet it would be very lonesome. Lies are what makes the world go round. Well, that was pointless. Way to undercut the drama, Monokuma. Nope, he's still gone. No bear. I can't believe I've got no biscuits left. I'm all biscuitless over here. Monokuma must not be here anymore. There's no morning announcement. It's really over. There's no reason to go outside. No reason to keep living. Well, we better all start making out so we can repopulate the Earth. This is an epilogue. All that's left is to take up time. It's not the epilogue. It's still chapter 5. What a boring story. Oh yeah, you're right. There is Biscoff. I mean, it's all sweet stuff, though. I wish I still had the savory biscuits from yesterday. Oh yeah. That'll keep me going for another few hours. I wonder what everyone else is doing. They're probably all committed suicide. Everyone else is hanging by a necktie in their rooms. Monokuma's still gone. What Kato is doing.
Okay.
Let's go check on him. Yeah. No use. My mind is not working, and my body is just shitty. Oh no. It's still playing Monokuma skits every night. Is this one meant to be like Dawn of the Dead or something? If you're searching for the meaning of life, you're doing it wrong. Life doesn't have meaning, it just needs purpose. In other words, you just need something to live for. You can live for spending time with loved ones or chasing dreams. You can even live for eating delicious food or playing games. Most people get by as long as they have something to live for. If you say Danganronpa is your reason to live, I couldn't be happier. It's been a real pleasure doing business with you. These are all pre-recorded though. This is Five Nights at Freddy's. If it was Five Nights at Freddy's, it would have been over in like 35 minutes probably. And we've been here for like, what is this, the 6th or 7th stream? Hours and hours and hours. Are we just gonna lie in our room for days? Morning. How long have I been like this? I should get up, or might never get up again. I don't care. Finally, someone's doing something. My body reacted reflexively as I heard the doorbell. I went to the door. Who could it be? It's probably... let's say... Maki. If I just kill my ding-dong? I mean, we might as well kill our ding-dongs. No one's interested in living anymore. Yep, it's Maki. You look terrible. Maki,
Hey,
go take a shower or something, anything to help your face. I'll be at the dining hall with everyone else. Everyone?
okay.
Hurry up. We got something worked out? Everyone's in the dining hall? I should go. I took a hot shower and left my room. Okay, what now? Did Kikichi put together a meeting? Is this place just like nothing going on anymore? Place is dead as shit. Oh yeah, the hydrate. That would be the funniest way for Monokuma to come back. A body announcement. Like the game had never ended. And everyone's in shock. Everyone's in the dining hall besides Kokichi and Kato. Mentally, they weren't really there. Life had gone out of their eyes. Everyone here looks terrible. Even I look terrible.
Your face always looked like that.
Why are we talking about this?
We're discussing how we want to die. Huh? I want to go without suffering. Can you do something about that, Maki?
Okay.
Sure, but before that, take a look at this. Hey, we found the flashback light. I completely forgot we never found that the last chapter. Maki, why do you have that?
I see.
It was on top of the table when I went to the dining hall this morning. But there's no more revelations, really, that the flashback lights can give us, right?
Kokichi probably put it
Well
there.
then,
To confirm the truth, if we use that flashback light, we may recover our memories that corroborate his story. Well, let's do it then. Suicide Squad, Danganronpa. We've given in to despair. Oh, Nagito would be getting off on this.
Hey,
Do you want to die comfortably? I can help you, but we should check this flashback light first. I think she's already checked it, because she seems really keen.
because
If we're gonna die, we might as well do anything we can. We have no regrets that
that's
way.
right.
Even if it's dangerous, it wouldn't matter anymore, right? There's nothing left for us to lose. We don't have any hope left. Let's do what we can.
Things won't end up any worse than they already are. When you kill me, will it be like falling asleep?
It's decided.
Let's do it. Yep, fire it up.
Okay.
Fire the flashback light up. The flashback light suddenly appeared. Nothing could be more obvious and suspicious. Our spirits are already broken. We had nothing to lose anyway.
Hey,
3 people don't look at each body. We're probably good. Oh yeah, 3 people have to see it, right? Which is why when we have 2 people left, that's when the game is over. I'm gonna turn it on. Maki switched on the flashback light. At that moment, the world flipped upside down, turned inside out. Cool. I like that cutscene. It's fancy. I remember. Everything's connected. We had forgotten. We had forgotten that everything was connected. You just said that twice. Hey, the original school. The government-backed school that nurtured talented students. Hope's Peak. The event that tore the school apart and changed the world. Boom. Biggest, most awful, tragic event in human history. Oh, cool. We're getting into the Danganronpa theme out of nowhere. Triggered a wave of terrorism and war across the world. Humanity's true despair. Half the world was destroyed as a result of terrible violence. The tragedy was caused by a single high school girl. Junko. She's not a meteorite. She's whatever means necessary to paint the world in despair. The killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. Oh my god, flashback. Trapped by the despair game. Blah 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 blah. She smiles like Kokichi. After Junko Urishima died, the case was closed and the world began to slowly recover. Junko's disciples, the remnants of despair, weren't done so in chaos. Future Foundation fought against them, trying to restore order. The war between hope and despair grew more extreme. The fight raged on and came to a sudden end. It was from then on that I remembered. Beginning of our truth. What, and then meteorites? Oh my god. One thing after another. Countless meteorites fell upon the world, causing a virus. Emboldened by the overwhelming despair, the remnants cried humanity deserves damnation. Future Foundation was overwhelmed by the renewed despair and quickly lost influence. But then... It's just the beginning of the lore of Danganronpa. But then, connecting to the lore of this one. Makoto, together with the former members of the Future Foundation, started the Gopher Project. So the main character of the first game started the Gopher Project? Interesting. Only genius can overcome nature, only hope can overcome despair. Our young geniuses must escape the Earth and become the seeds of the future. It's the only hope for humanity. With those principles, the Gopher Project began, and 16 Hope Academy students were selected. We were those 16 students. That's it, we weren't all attending different schools. We were all attending the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. We were the students that applied after learning Hope's Peak was rebuilt. The rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy. Gunter? He was an insect genius, apparently. It accepted applications for talented students who cultivated ultimate talents. It was a large school, so we were all in separate classes, but we were all students of Hope's Peak. Just a little electric guitar on the track. From the cadets, the 16 of us were selected for the Gopher Project. We weren't selected, we were the only ones left. The hell? The virus from the meteorites had spread rapidly around the world, and the entire world was on the brink of extinction. Hope had almost triumphed, but cruel despair came roaring back. We just happened to be immune. That was the reason why we were chosen. So we were just the ones that had immunities against the virus, that's all. Whoa. I just saw shots from the second game. That world and this world, it's all connected.
That's it!
What about... They didn't really talk about the events of the second game during that.
Yes.
I vividly recall everything.
Yes.
How could we forget something so important? We were all students of Hope's Peak. We were symbols of hope.
Okay,
Except for one person.
that punk.
Kokichi, the mastermind behind the killing game. I mean, he would have been one of the 16, though. Immune to the
These
virus.
are the remnants of despair.
So his cult is basically the remnants of her cult,
That's
right?
The cult organization out to destroy the Gopher Project. If Kokichi is the leader, that means he controls the remnants of despair. Out of all of us, he is the closest to the ultimate despair.
It's so obvious. A killing game like this can only be done by the remnants of despair.
Class trials. Monokuma. Students of Hope's Peak Academy. It's all just like Junko Enoshima's killing game. Only someone who worships the ultimate despair would replicate that killing game.
Which means...
This killing game is just like the one that came before. It's a battle between hope and despair.
You got a minute?
Hold on. This was such an important killing game, then why did Kokichi abandon it?
That's also something the remnants of despair would do. They admired Junko. He made an elaborate plan to cause us to despair, and then he got bored.
Jeez.
Wanting to feel the despair of your plan being ruined, that's the ultimate despair for you.
Hey!
What's wrong,
So
Maki?
what?
I'm just not convinced.
It's okay.
Yeah, me neither. Something deeper is going on.
Okay.
Sure?
But
We finally learned the truth, but we still can't do anything. Even if we get out of the academy, the outside world is still destroyed. There's no hope left.
Everyone!
We just need to overcome the
what's
hope.
wrong?
Oh, become the hope.
What's with you all of a sudden?
If I must.
If all hope is lost, then it's up to us to become that hope. We're students of Hope's Peak, aren't we? We're all that's left.
Listen closely.
If we give up now, anyone who's fought on the side of the hope will have fought for nothing.
That's true.
Nothing?
I heard it.
My inner voice is telling me this. I cannot abandon hope. I cannot give up. That's what it's urging me to do.
Leave it to me.
I I will not despair. I will move forward. Okay.
Okay.
This is the part of the game where it becomes the second game and everyone starts saying the words hope and despair over and over again.
Listen closely.
Himiko's still gonna suicide? Yeah, one person can still hang on to despair, I guess. Just for stakes. There is no use in thinking about whether our lives have meaning. As long as we're alive, we still have the power to decide the meaning for ourselves. That's what I believe hope
I
is.
see.
You're right. We're the students of Hope's Peak.
Yeah,
The world really will be plunged into despair without
you're
us.
right.
I got it. In the end, it's all about willpower. We're gonna live to the end. We won't be able to do anything in that destroyed world. Making the impossible possible. That's what magic is all about. It's a pain, but it'll be worth it. I'll live for 100 million years.
Oh, I'm sorry, Krizula. No suicide. She's gonna live for 100 million years, unfortunately.
You're right.
Let's do it.
All right.
Let's fight together.
Yes.
Well, what are we gonna do? We're just here. There's nothing to do. It's not even a killing game anymore, apparently. We stood in unison. All our hope had came back. Himiko's magical hope. Tsumagi's cosplay hope. The robot's robot hope. Maki's child bone reaving hope. She looks determined. She looks determined as ever. Maki's gonna get them children's bones. We're supporting each other, every one of us. Okay, well, she's happy. Sorry, man.
With a laugh like that, you sound less like a mage and more like a witch.
Yukichi may have left the flashback like to make us give up, but if that was his plan, it failed. Are you sure it was him that left it there?
Hey.
What's the plan now? What are we gonna do about Kokichi?
That's right.
Wait, Kaido wasn't here during this whole thing, so he didn't get the benefit of the hope.
Okay.
We have to save Kaido
You're
too.
right.
Of course.
You're right.
He's so stupidly positive. He's just the kind of guy we need at a time
That's
like
right.
this.
Well, we clearly don't need him because we're all now much better, even without him. I think we can find new hope even with Kaido. Even in a situation like this, we think of something.
Where are Kokichi and
It's
Kaido?
okay.
They're probably having a knife fight in the corridor somewhere.
Huh?
Oh wait, that's right, he's a prisoner, I forgot. That means you'll be in the exile hangar.
Okay.
I happened to see Kokichi leaving the hangar during nighttime.
What?
By chance?
Right,
I
right.
bet the truth is you were worried about Kato and watching the hangar all day. Oh,
Looks like that was the case.
So what?
it's not like I was worried about Kaito or anything. I just had nothing else to do. I don't even have children to harvest bones from anymore. This place is tapped, man.
Maybe he committed suicide? I mean, if he's prisoner, he wouldn't be able to do anything. He'd be restrained, right?
We were gonna get all mushy just then. You made it all bloody instead.
100%.
Okay, XL hangar it is, let's go.
By the way,
The hangar has an alarm system that'll go off if anyone approaches the shutter. Kokichi has the alarm remote. That's right, we gave it to him.
There's also an electrical barrier too. We need to do something about that.
yes.
Even approaching the control panel will set off the alarm.
So many problems right from the start. What should we do?
It's okay.
I think I know how to stop the alarm system and the electrical barrier.
Do you? What if we recharge one of the pink electro hammers and just bash it? That'll work, right? They recharge in 24 hours, he said, which means they'll all be recharged by now, because we've just been in despair for like 4 or 5 days straight.
Okay.
The electro hammer.
I just said that. She's stealing my idea. You take credit for it, I bet.
If you hit the control panel with it, it should disable the electric barrier.
We did the same thing to the electric block in the exit. Yep. Stole my idea. Took credit.
But
It won't work the same way on the alarm system, will it?
The alarm will go off before we can even get close enough to use the hammer.
That's true.
We'll use this.
The electro grenade, right. Why do you leave that with us? It's an electro bomb. He shouldn't have left that with us. I feel like this is still part of his plan, everything that's happening now. Even the grenade being left with us and going to get Kaito out of the prison.
But
Why do you have that, Maki? There were only 3, and I thought Kokichi had them. I stole it from his pocket.
Good job, Maki.
Okay.
What a woman.
Your kleptomania and terrifying glare is both first class.
She has no kleptomania. What are you talking about?
The terrifying glare part was a joke. Can you stop it?
Thank you very much.
We can use the electro bomb inside the hangar.
No.
That will disable all communication.
Okay.
That should include the remote control for the exosource. This is a great plan.
100%.
I will use it in front of the hangar. It should affect the entire hangar.
Kokichi will be as good as butt naked.
I don't want to think of
No.
it as butt naked, man. He might still be able to control an exosource from inside.
Why?
Butt naked?
No.
I'm pretty sure he'll be clothed.
I see.
We should bring the electro hammers as precaution against the exosource.
I just left mine sitting around without charging
Sorry.
it.
I did too. You guys are idiots. Takes 24 hours to charge. We'll have to wait till morning. Oh no. Does that mean they're going to give us another free time after all this?
Remember,
Maki, I know that you don't want to wait a single minute more than necessary, but we shouldn't try this until tomorrow when everyone's ready.
That's true.
That's what we'll do then. This time we'll definitely kill him.
wait!
Maki, you can't. Even if he's a remnant to spare, that doesn't...
Punk.
But if we kill him, then everything will end. We have no other choice. For that reason, I will kill him.
No.
Good, Maki. Good, Maki. Good, Maki. Same page. Same page.
You're right.
I understand how you feel, Maki.
Don't!
They'll be no different from the killing game that caused us so much suffering. Shut up, Kibo.
Okay.
Kato said the same thing. Killing is wrong, remember?
I knew it.
We can't. But more of us will die if we let Kokichi live. This is like Batman letting the Joker live. Constantly.
Okay,
And he just
okay.
causes more death. It's on you, Batman. It's on you. Bruce, you're an idiot.
Well,
If it seems like anything dangerous is gonna happen, I'll definitely kill him. Maki's actually reliable.
No.
She's dangerous. If she gets too heated, you could burn your tongue. Shut up. Did you see those eyes? They were like a predator looking at its
Well.
prey.
You may have deserved that, Himiko. This is quite unexpected. I didn't think we'd be able to stand together as one again. Thanks to Maki. While we were sedentary, feeling sorry for ourselves, she was planning. It might also be thanks to Kato. Because Kato was worried about her, she promised to work hard to do her best. Pointed that out, she'd asked me if I wanted to die
got a
again.
minute?
What are you looking at?
Sorry.
Why are you being mean to me? We hooked up in the Love Hotel. Chill.
Hey,
Let's do our best. The three of us can train together again.
Okay.
Right. Something's gotta go wrong, surely. We have to wait for the electro hammers to recharge. We split up and focused and determined. Wowee. There's my hammer.
All right.
I can't believe they've charged through USB. Of all things. Miko deserves the world of violence? Yeah. Okay, need to make up for lost time. Something I can do. Wise girl, Shuichi. Your talent is useless now. We don't need a detective anymore. This is the true ending. There has to be something I can do. I should scout the area. Check out the scene before we execute the plan. I'm worried about Kato. I'm hurt and he's sick. Trey doesn't want me to worry about him, but I have to.
Okay.
Is this plugged in, yeah? Okay, good. How was Miko added to the plot? I mean, to fill out potential murder victims. Kibo's out here.
Shuichi!
Shuichi. We must rescue Kato no matter what. We're to defeat the despair and find a new hope for ourselves. We need him by our side.
Okay.
You're right. Thanks to Kato that we're working together again.
All right.
Let's save Kato and stop Kokichi together. This is the beginning of a new hope. Yeah. Yeah. This way? Himiko's here. Why though?
Yeah. I've got so much motivation.
Okay, no one cares.
Well,
Come down, Himiko. Your hat's flying again. You're actually magic. Whoa.
Yeah?
True. Who would have imagined it would be the last hope of humanity on a spaceship?
I don't wanna.
I don't wanna. They're really gonna throw the whole magic theme just like that?
Was there ever a magic theme? Nothing's ever magic in the whole story. It's all been her bullshit. Hey, you're here too.
Could it be?
Did you come out of your room because you couldn't calm down?
okay.
I guess.
It was the same. I couldn't stay still. I barely had the willpower to get out of bed. It's all thanks to Maki.
Yeah.
I can hardly believe it. Maki was so tsundere in the beginning, and now the one pulling us along.
Damn it, I knew what Sunder meant and I've now forgotten. Son of a bitch. Sunder. Japanese term for a character development process that depicts a character with an initially harsh personality who gradually reveals a warm, friendly side. Oh, cool. Yep, that sounds about right for Maki. Is liking someone without being a bitch about it? That's one way to say it.
It's probably because of Kaido's influence.
Huh?
Why do you think that?
You can tell just by looking. Maki's interested in Kaido. She would be watching the hangar the whole time like she is.
Okay.
That's true.
Are you shocked?
No, I've been through so many scenes with them where they're obviously in love. It's not like that at all.
I didn't mean to shock you. I just meant to mock you about Maki. I wonder. When we were at Hope's Peak, did we have fun and tease each other like
Okay.
this?
You probably weren't even friends.
If we can't go back to that time, there's still hope left for the world. I'm gonna keep living.
I mean, you say that, but you might have just jinxed yourself. It's chapter 5. We still are probably going to end up with a victim. Cyber Courtyard. Where am I going? I don't even know if I'm going the right way. Okay, I guess I'm supposed to come in here? Teased each other. Not like that. Uh-oh. If Kokichi's in the hangar, there's a good chance the Exisals are patrolling. I should be careful. It's fine. Oh my god. They're patrolling in a circle.
Huh?
Monokuma? This is the first time I've seen him in a while. The Exisals are protecting him? Is Monokuma also a prisoner? Kokichi's controlling them, right? Why would he do this? The Exisals are here, they aren't guarding the hangar, this is my chance. Is Monokuma trying to take back the killing game from Kokichi? Let that scene be. The alarm is enabled. Electric barrier's up. Can't get close to the stutter. I only saw 4 Exils. I don't know where the other one is. Maybe in the hangar? Hopefully I can find a good spot to survey the scene. There's a bathroom with a small window. I mean, do we sneak into it? Ooh. Bro. I did not know there's a little baby window into the bathroom. That means we don't need the giant shutter door with the giant electric gate? Force field? There's a tiny window in the wall. What? We could fit Himiko through that. Oh. Oh, it's Kaido.
What are you doing here?
Kaito!
Don't shout, stupid! Kokichi will hear us!
Is he close by?
No, I'm locked up in this bathroom, but Kokichi's just outside that door. It'll be bad news if he sees you here. He's got the Exisals with him.
Yeah, that's true.
Wait, so what are you doing here?
What am I doing here? Saving you, of course.
What? By yourself?
No, I'm just scouting the place. Tomorrow morning, we're all coming to rescue you.
All of you?
It was Maki's idea. Honestly, I had given up. We had all given up. But not Maki. She did everything she could to get you
Maki's
back.
pretty on the ball, though. Maki is results-oriented.
It's because she
Maki should have been
believes
in
you,
charge from the
Kaito.
beginning.
She knows that you would never give up, no matter how bad things got.
Yeah, of course. I'm Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars.
So now he's positive.
Even if the world has ended and humanity has gone extinct, I can't give up. It'd be a crappy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Yeah, that's right, Kaito.
Don't you worry. I'll do something about all this.
Can we shove Himiko through the window still?
That's a promise. All you guys are working so hard, so I can't just sit back and relax.
Maki needs a smooch. She already got one. Remember? I visited her in the Love Hotel. Okay.
It's just, I'm happy you guys want to save me, but stay safe, okay? Getting close to an Exisol is dangerous, even if you've got an electro hammer.
Got it. By the way, are you feeling okay? Apart from the injury, obviously.
Who, me? Yeah, of course. It's nothing. Anyway, Kokichi should be back soon, so we better end our chat.
Okay, sure. And hey, Kaito, about what happened with Gota.
Shuichi, I leave the rest to you.
What?
While I'm gone, you gotta support everyone, especially Maki Roll.
That sounded kind of final, man. I don't like how he said that. How he's saying this.
Yeah.
Is he planning something that's going to result in his death?
You're an impressive detective, through and through. You might not only reach the truth, but something even beyond it. And don't forget, you're not alone. Don't try to do everything yourself. It's only gonna wear you out. When times are hard,
I feel like he's going to
you gotta rely on
He's
your
got
friends.
a plan. He's going to do something, and it's going to be sad.
I believe in you. So I'm leaving the rest to you for now. You got it, Shuichi?
Kato, thank you for being my friend.
Yes, I understand.
All right, now get going before Kokichi comes back.
You're right. See you tomorrow, Kaito.
Oh, well, that's nice. I mean, it seems likely what the story's doing is that Kaito's got some kind of finality coming up. Although I'm still really keen for Kokichi to be either murdered or caught as a killer, and we can finally get rid of him. Either or. I will stay in my room and relax, getting myself in the right mindset for the final battle. I meditated on it. It was nighttime before I knew it. I guess Monokuma is being held captive in there? We go at dawn. We ride at dawn with the men of Rohan.
All right.
I have to find a reason to live. May I suggest titties? I spent the night with that thought nestled deep in my heart. What, titties? Good job, Shuichi. Brave Miko. If she turned out to be the next victim or something, I'd just be like, yeah, alright. What's this? Is this meant to be Point Break? Or Reservoir Dogs? I can't quite tell. If you're watching this Monokuma theater segment, it is too late. Your kids might not know it, but a 100% cotton mascot like me, well, thought of seeing young people brimming with hope, killing each other just to survive. Watching their hope fade away, there's nothing more despair-inducing than that. Dear students, carrying humanity's hope, betraying, deceiving, killing each other. It makes me so sad. How I long to see everyone's despairing faces soaked in blood and tears. I've gone and done it. He's about to cry. Monokuma's about to cry. Nope. I'm actually quite glad that there's no Monokuma or Monokubs to waffle on in those announcements. They get boring after a while.
All right.
Go to the dining hall. Yeah. I grabbed the charged electro hammer and ran out of my room. Don't run around with your charged electro hammer in your hand, so you might bump into Kibo and kill him. What if half of them forgot to charge their electro hammers again? Everyone's kind of out of it lately. What's up, guys?
We're all here.
How much money do I have right now? 810? Oh, shit. Wait, what's in here? Oh, the panties. Forgot I get Tsumagi's panties. Hang on, I gotta do something about the money. Otherwise, I'll... If I let the money get to 999, I'm gonna lose it. Because you lose everything after that. That's where the money stops. I gotta dump it. Yep, there we go. Necronomicon video. So let's go from bottom to top. Whoa. Oh, sorry, I clicked on that by accident.
Tsumugi? Do you mind if I...
What? I mean, it's embarrassing if you touch them.
I'm so sorry.
It would just be a waste of magic to grow.
Don't worry.
I'm so sorry. That was an accident. I meant to buy this one. You never saw that. Oh, fuck. Oh, Christ. I keep clicking ones by accident. Oh. I want the cursor move. Move. Fuck. Stop. Let me exit. I hate it when that happens. Cool. 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 Money. Spend all the money. Spend all the money. Spend all the fucking money. Spending all the motherfucking money. Damn it. Okay. That's it for that category. Oh, this list is not very long. Oh boy. There is so much stuff in here. I feel like these lists of things are much longer than the other two games. Oh, music? Danganronpa. Casino. Intimacy event? Oh. Get those 3. 5. Some of those barely counted into this event, though. Lame. My pockets are almost empty. I've dumped this entire wallet. Okay. I think it's everything that's unlocked right now that I can spend money on. I don't even know what this one is. Still got a question mark gallery. Okay. Oh boy. Back at it again.
Well, here.
Everyone!
So can we grab our electro hammers and go get wreck shit now?
Yeah.
Or are we just gonna randomly find a dead body? That's gonna ruin the whole plan.
My electro hammer is all charged.
I wonder how long it would take to charge an electric weapon with just USB. One of us didn't have their electro hammer. Maki? Where's your electro hammer?
Nope.
I don't need it. I'd rather not use a weapon I'm unfamiliar with.
Okay.
This is much better. She brought a knife. She brought a hunting knife. Suppose you know best.
Hey!
That's kind of fucked up. Then we're off.
Hey!
Pulled out, there's something I want to say. I scouted the hangar yesterday.
Okay.
Discovered that Kato was trapped in the hangar's
I
bathroom.
see.
That certainly is the best place to lock
If
someone.
I remember
I
correctly,
also saw Monokuma by the hangar being protected by 4 exosils.
is that alright?
We have to be careful we aren't spotted. I saw that too.
Huh?
What are you doing in there?
Yes.
I thought maybe I could get through it to Kokichi before we carry out our plan. Went to the hangar last night and tried to talk to her.
Well,
I thought it would be preferable for him to release Kaito peacefully. How did it go?
as I thought.
Went about as well as I expected. There was no response at all.
But,
I did witness a few things.
well,
For now, let's share what I saw that's relevant to our plan.
for now,
Shuichi saw 4 exosils that appeared to be guarding Monokuma. I saw one of them enter the hangar.
no. Yes,
The green.
if I remember correctly,
The green one? I'm sure I saw that one guarding Monokuma.
I
make sure to stay out of sight while I watch. Neither the alarm system nor the electric barrier reacted to the exosil's presence.
Could it be?
So we can pass through it if we're inside an exosil?
that's right.
Considering that's what the exosils are stored, that would appear to be a safe assumption. There are 2 exosils in the hangar. We should be careful. We only have one chance.
Okay.
This is the only electro bomb we can't afford
You're
to
right.
miss. That's exactly right. We're off for real this time.
Everyone!
Let's end this killing game once and for all. Oh, dope.
Alright.
Alright, here we go. Oh, I have to go there on foot? Alright, fine. Okay. Crab walk, crab walk. Speedrun tech. I feel something unpredictable is going to happen. I know it. There's no way. Just run straight in. Just face first through the door. Swinging the hammers, 2 in each hand, like Lisa Simpson. Doing the pinwheel. Everyone's gone to the hangar already. I shouldn't be late. I'm coming. Place is stupidly designed. Oh, Christ. Monokuma's gone. Monokuma's not here. He should be protected by the exosuits. Something's gone wrong between last night and this morning. If something went wrong last night or this morning, there's a chance we might find either Kokichi or Kaito dead.
That's true.
And Monokuma back in control. Like old time's sake. If all 5 of them are here, it'd be impossible to execute the plan. Let's keep moving. Coming. Alright, everyone's here.
Well then.
Let's get started right away.
I'm ready.
Are you okay?
Are you ready with the electro bomb?
Hey.
Who do you think you're talking to? Yeah, she has a fucking hunting knife. Chill. And a thirst for children's bones. Once we roll this to the front of the shutter, it should be disabled the alarm system.
obvious.
This won't fail. The electro bomb has an effective range of 50 yards. Lasts for 2 hours. It's pretty long. Kokichi's remote control is disabled. We'll stand a chance against the exorcists. Let's do it.
Yeah.
What happens if we hit a human, like Kokichi, with an electro hammer? What does that do to a human made of
What's
flesh?
the matter?
What's wrong, Lucky Roll?
That's true.
It's alright. Let's go. She wanted to use the knife instead of the hammer in case she has to kill Kokichi, I think. Maki triggered the electro bomb and rolled it in front of the shutter. And then... probably. Nice.
100%.
The alarm system is disabled. Now we can approach the control
Shuichi!
panel. Shuichi, do the honors.
Leave it to me.
I will. Oh god, I love the honors. Where's the control panel? Ah.
All right.
I hit the control panel with this.
Huh?
Wait, it's already fucked up. Something clawed it up. Maybe Monokuma escaped the exosuits in the other room and came and clawed up the control panel to get in. To get to Kokichi.
Okay.
Got it. No time to think now. I aimed my swing at the control panel and brought it down as hard as I could. Bada boom.
Oh my!
The electric barrier turned off.
Everyone!
Let's go. Will ran to the shuttle.
We won't let Kokichi do whatever he wants anymore. You better be ready.
What are you gonna do?
All right!
The remnants of despair end here and now. People talk a lot instead of just jumping into action. We burst into the hangar and left the hammers again. End this. End the killing. End the despair. Oh, this is what happens when we find bodies. What are we looking at? Lots of blood. Lots of blood and Kaito's sleeve. What the fuck? Wait. Monokuma's back on the screen behind. Did Kokichi put Kaito in the hydraulic press and flatten him?
What?
I bet Monokuma was never not in control. There's been so much bamboozle this chapter. Hello.
A body has been discovered. Everyone, please gather at the Exisol hangar.
We're here, man.
The despair's not over yet.
Interesting. What is going on here?
What is this? What's going
My
on?
hammer look at the light. He just did the same thing I did. Okay, we have a problem here. Kaito was in Kokichi's prison. So the obvious thing is Kaito executed Kokichi executed Kaito with the hydraulic press, knowing we're going to come to rescue him. But that can't be the truth, though. There'd be no mystery, right? And there's Monokuma claw marks on the control panel to get in. None of this makes sense yet. Confusion, turmoil. Couldn't stay calm. There's too much despair. Okay, why? Whoa, wait a minute.
Blood.
It can't be.
The body discovery announcement. Does that mean
Someone's in the press? You think someone might be in the press, Tamugi? What gave it away? Was it the gallons and gallons of blood?
Huh?
What? Either Kokichi or Kaito is dead? Look.
Huh?
Close. Kaito's.
What did you say?
What are the hydraulic presses?
No. Not possible. My man, Kaito. My boy. My Joe. My homie.
Looks like you have a lot of twists, turns and turns to sort out during the class trial. That's what the killing game's all about, after all.
Now then.
And so I will now pass out the Monokuma file.
That's nice.
Don't say you're getting bored of this, because things are about to get interesting.
Now then.
I hope you pour your heart and soul into the investigation too. What? Are we going to question how Monokuma is just back and operating as normal?
You have to investigate? The killing game is continuing?
If the killing game is continuing, then Monokuma is still moving.
That's right.
The mastermind Kokichi is still alive.
What was that?
If Kokichi is still alive, that means the one dead over there is
Well, it is his sleeve.
Kaito.
That's wrong.
It's not possible. There has to be some mistake. There's no way Kaito could die. It has to be a lie. That rhymed. Made a run for the body when... Calm down.
Huh?
Calm down. Why'd you say that, Maki? There's been so much death already. The death of both good and bad people. It doesn't bother me anymore.
Wait!
She's deactivating. She's going full robot mode.
Shut up.
Where's Kokichi?
Why?
She gonna stab Kokichi. There's gonna be no trial. He's gonna get his head cut off. I don't see him anywhere. He should be somewhere in the house.
He ran away? We need to catch him immediately. He's obviously the culprit.
Yeah, he is obviously the culprit, which is why this is strange to me. Yeah, this is confusing. This is gonna need some thorough investigating.
Why you?
How no matter good hide and seek he is, get away with his blah.
No.
Wait, we can't leave. We
Okay.
don't know for certain if that dead body is Kaido. We haven't explored all the possibilities yet. If it's not Kaido, then who's dead? Are you saying it's Kokichi? Why is the killing game continuing?
Why?
If Kaido was alive, why hasn't he showed himself?
He's hiding because of the culprit?
Stop it.
Don't say such a stupid thing. Kaito being the culprit is even more impossible than him being dead.
That's impossible.
So, the suggestion now is... it's not Kaito in the press, despite the fact that it's his clothes. Maybe it's Kokichi's body that got pressed. But if Kaito didn't do it, then someone else in the group did. There's a lot of possibilities here. The fact that we can't actually ID the corpse is making this a little more confusing than normal.
Actually,
His opponent, the mastermind of the killing game, could control the Exils. How could Kaito have killed someone like that when he was sick and wounded?
No.
I'm just saying it's possible. Even if it is Kokichi that was killed, doesn't mean that Kaito is the culprit.
How?
Does this mean the culprit is one of us?
That's possible.
Right.
Impossible.
No matter how shocking Kaito's death is, saying we're the suspect is going too far.
I understand what they mean. The initial evidence suggests Kaito was dead. I can't believe that. I don't want to believe that. I can't believe he's dead. Let's investigate. Just immediately. I can't believe he's dead. Let's investigate.
Don't tell me.
That's what I do best. I'm a detective.
Because...
The class trial will be held either way. We should investigate. I don't know if we can find hope or despair, but we'll have to find the truth. We'll start here. Oh, there's Kaito's face. He looks like a gopher. He would have had to have escaped his cell and then flattened Kokichi with the press by throwing his jacket in there with him to make it look like it was his body. But why would Kaito do that? He wouldn't want to make it a secret that he killed, that it wasn't him, that it was him. It's like, no matter whether it's Kokichi that got flattened or Kaito, it doesn't make sense either way. I mean, it has to be one of their bodies, because everyone else is here. It's just the motive of who killed him and why, and how, is very, very spotty right now.
I understand.
The class trial's gonna happen anyway, we should investigate.
We already know the answer.
What?
We can't die here. We decided to live for hope.
Hey Maki, you agree? My main concern is how Kokichi will react if we accuse him of being the culprit.
If he just plays dumb and runs away, there'll be nothing we can do.
We don't have to do anything.
But...
Maki will end him.
Junko and Enoshima cherished the killing game rules. The remnants of despair worshipped her. I don't think they'd ignore those.
Then...
It'll be easy to deal with him. Just need him to vote for him in the class trial.
That's true.
I understand the others, but why Maki? Why is she accepting Kaito's death so easily?
Well then.
Because she just wants to kill Kokichi, that's all. That's all she's thinking about right now.
Okay.
Okay. Is it gonna... It's not even gonna say the who died. Yeah, it doesn't have the victim in the file. The body was discovered in the Excel hammer. The victim was crushed by the hydraulic press and is unidentifiable. Fucked up. Are they both dead? That's a point. That could be both their bodies crushed together. Like, that blood could be theirs mixed. Maybe they got into a fight, wrestling each other. That is not much information in that monocad. We don't have much to go on at all.
The identity of the victims unknown. It doesn't even tell us
I
much.
don't care.
Doesn't matter. We already know who the victim and the culprit are.
It's decided.
The culprit who killed Kaito is definitely Kokichi.
No.
Still too early to decide that. It's true the evidence points to Kokichi,
But...
but Kaito told me. Yeah, we know the flashback. Seems like a lot of blood. I mean, it is an entire human body crushed by a press. Like, that's a lot of blood spreading out. In real life, it probably would be about that much blood. Maybe more. There'd be more than the blood, though. There'd be, like, shards of bone and gross bits of meat and stuff as well mixed into it.
Stop it.
I refuse to investigate.
Huh?
What?
You don't know?
You're not calm at the moment. Right now, you're acting like Kaito back in Gunta's class trial. It was like this at that time too, wasn't it? You can't keep fighting despair with just belief. It's not that simple. Wow, you're starting to sound a bit miserable, Missy. All she wants to do is get eyes on Kokichi. If she sees him, no matter what the distance, she's going to close that distance and she's going to end him. That knife is going in his neck. Guaranteed. I think Kokichi knows that. If he is still alive and he did kill Kaito in the press, he can't show his face or he's going to get insta-killed. There's something about the area that's making me feel off. I don't know if the electro bomb is to blame, but I'm malfunctioning somehow. Feeling sick.
What?
It's probably the electro bomb.
Then...
He is a robot.
Kibo's an electric appliance, after all.
Don't call me an appliance.
Okay.
I'm telling you, appliances still go rest outside.
Why is she mean to the robot? I think she's also a robophobe. I've heard both Tsumugi and Himiko say robophobic things to Kibo. I feel really bad for Kibo.
I think I'll start investigating too.
Oh, I hope it's not Kibo that's involved somehow. Like, maybe him leaving then is suspicious, acting like he's woozy from the bomb.
No.
I'm fine by myself. It's a body's like that we don't have to worry about anyone messing with it.
Well, yeah, what are you gonna do, sponge the body up in a bucket? Himiko left in a hurry. Probably gonna go throw up. Oh, she went over there, in the background.
What if Himiko suspects... Who? Everyone. If there's fewer of us, there's fewer people who could be the culprit, right? It's obviously Kokichi, but like you said, there could be another possibility.
Well, maybe that's what she's thinking. I did suggest that. The culprit might not be Kokichi or Kato. Anyone could be the culprit. I feel like someone aside from Kokichi and Kato might be the culprit. It's just a case of, like, where this case is going.
Could it
The
be?
hows and the whys.
Is that why Kokichi killed Kato? To disrupt our harmony? For what reason could he have to kill Kato?
But he's not dumb enough to just do that and then get caught out in a class trial for it. The reason Kokichi's going to hold this class trial might be to separate us.
Like I thought.
In the end, we were all gathered around Kato. He was the one keeping us together.
It should be me, because I'm the main character, man. I don't know why everyone thinks Kato's the hero. It's not fair. This is all part of Kokichi's plan. Exactly what he wanted. We're split up. We can't get to anyone to cooperate. We don't have much information to go on. The Monokuma file's been some help, but it's not enough.
But
No point standing around complaining. I just have to do it. Time to start. Solve the mystery and find the truth. I'm gonna begin. Very dramatic way to start investigating. God damn, dude. I mean, it only took about 7 hours before we got to the first, to the actual Chapter 5 kill. That's scary though, because I wouldn't go over 12 hours a session, a stream session, and I feel like the trial goes for many hours, like 2 to 3 hours on either side of the intermission, so 5 to 6 for just trial. So if we spend another hour like investigating, we might end up going over 12 hours if we do the whole chapter. I might have to make a decision about that. Maybe if we investigate, I can either investigate and then call it a night and then pick up with the trial tomorrow. What to do? There's not many places to search for the investigation, is there? Just this room, essentially. This factory. There's nowhere else in the entire campus where that would be relevant to the crime. Investigation may go quick, just decide later. Yeah, I'll do the investigation because, I mean, we're here anyway. Let me just save it. But I will also go toilet break. And refill drink. Holy shit. My total playtime for Danganronpa 3 so far is 55 hours and 7 minutes. In how many days have we been doing this? When did I start? Let's actually look. I can see on my stream. September 6th. When was that? Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. So we've been playing Danganronpa 3 every single day since Wednesday last week. And that's total 55 hours so far on the clock. Damn, man. The first couple of streams were shorter streams though, like probably around 5 to 6 hours, and then after the first two maybe, I think they started to turn into 10-hour streams, 10 to 11. So that's a bit different. Okay, I'm gonna go to the toilet and refill drink, and then we'll investigate. Awesome. Back soon. Hi. Sorry, that took longer than I thought. I had to make the coffee. And also heat up a tart. You need energy, you need caffeine, you need sugar. Because people be talking a lot about murder. Hang on. A bit hot. Oh. Tart. Proof. Proof that I'm not eating children's bones. There you go. Okay. That'll keep me going for a couple hours more. How long have we got? 5. We've got 5 more hours to get where we can get with this. For today, anyway. Back tomorrow night, anyway. It's like, either way, in a couple hours, I'm just back on after a quick nap. Okay. Why is my screen dim? What happened? No, I don't like that. Let me fix it. You guys can't see that, but it's this thing my monitor does sometimes with the Elgato. Just gotta pull it out and put it back in again. That's what she said. God damn it, I've turned it to mute. Okay. Sound. Wait a sec. Gotta reboot the Elgato. Done. There we go. We're back. Nice. Don't load. What are you doing? Stop it. Investigation. Okay. I suppose we should probably look at the bloody press. Kind of the most important thing in the room. There's a sleeve sticking out of the press. It's definitely Kato's code sleeve. The victim must be Kato's coat. Looks like Kato and Kokichi is still alive. It's just the coat that got murdered. I didn't realize coats had this much blood. Oh, we gotta raise the press to inspect the body? It's gonna be nothing. It's gonna be nothing. There's blood in the area. Controlled by these buttons, if we use the lift to lift the hydraulic press, we'll be able to check the body. No, we're gonna do it. We gotta do it. I mean, we're gonna have to also clarify somehow later on in the trial how this press could have crushed a person if it has a safety to stop it from crushing people. I don't want to see a crushed body no matter who it is, but I have to do it.
Alright.
I have to know. I should have known this would crush somebody as part of the case, but... Because remember the Kibo scene earlier, when we tested it? But it's been so long since that scene, I just forgot. It's not moving. Press still didn't move. The move when I pressed it last time. The power cord is cut. Motherfucker. No power, so the hydraulic press won't move. Can we plug it into Kibo? Can he act as a walking battery? Where is that power cord? Oh, there it is. I see it. I'm a little relieved, but I shouldn't say that out loud. Oh, more clues. Control buttons is an emergency stop. Press would have stopped instantly if you used this.
Well,
The culprit was planning this murder that had no use for it. If that's a safety function, hydraulic press should not have crushed a human body. The infrared sensor detects a living thing, it'll stop automatically. It didn't stop when Kibo tried it. It's because he has no soul. You hear that, Kibo? You have no soul. You're not real. No one cares about you. You've got no rights. Unloved. I can't check the cable? Alright. I guess I should check the washing machine again. I don't know why, but it's just cool. I like looking at it. Alright, blood trail. But why? Blood stain. Faint trail of blood into the press. Swipe pattern as if dragged. Coming from the bathroom. Okay. So the implication here is that Kokichi killed Kaito in the bathroom. Stabbed, banged him over the head, whatever. Dragged him to the press and then squished the body. Hence the blood trail. That confirms to me that this is not Kaito's body. Because someone wanted to make it look like it's Kaito's body by dragging the corpse from the bathroom and having his jacket hanging out the thing. Which means it has to be Kokichi's body. So the real question is, who had the chance to kill Kokichi, and how and why? Toilet? Bathroom. Now that I think about it. Kaito was in the bathroom. Maybe now that you think about it. We knew this the whole time. Kaito might have left some kind of clue.
No.
He didn't leave anything. He might not be dead. Should investigate inside. Actually, good. Wait. Now that I think about it as well. If that is Kokichi in there, and the crime was made to look like it was Kaito instead, then where's Kaito if he's not dead? Small window of ventilation. Same window from before. Doesn't open all the way. No one will be able to fit through.
Well,
I suppose if someone could fit through, Kaito would have escaped. Too small for a person with an object. Someone brought in weapons. And I'm thinking maybe Maki's is more involved than she let on. Look at all this stuff from her weapons lab. What's that black canvas over there? Yep. Okay, this is definitely Maki's work. She already came here and talked to him through the window, and she brought in the weapons. Large black case. Crossbow arrows. Arrows on the floor of the bathroom. 3 in total. Blood on all of them. What happened here? Nice. Crossbow. Get them evidences. A crossbow. Dismantleable. Not dismantled after the murder. So maybe someone was killed with the crossbow and then the body put in the press. Crossbow added to the truth bullets. Small bottle in the corner of the bathroom. It's empty.
if I remember correctly,
I feel like I've seen this before. Labels with blood all over it. Can't read it completely. The word poison.
could it be?
Why is the blood covering the label perfectly except for the word poison? Taken from the detective lab. The detective lab is a problem, man. Both the detective lab and the assassin lab. Those places shouldn't exist. Yeah, there's definitely a secret to the label thing. Anything else? Oh, there's the blood. Blood stain. Pool of blood in the center. Swipe pattern leading out of the room. Nice. Okay, bathroom's clear. Why is the crossbow from Maki's lab here? I mean, it could be anyone. Any one of us that brought him the stuff, but I have a feeling it's Maki. 3 bloodied arrows. Someone got shot 3 times? Shot 3 times with a bow and arrow, poisoned, and then hydraulic pressed. Somebody was triple killed. Proving even more that the corpse has to be Kokichi. Because who does people want to cripple kill more than that dude? Alright. What haven't we done out here? Do I have to talk to them?
Monokuma file barely has any information at all.
Okay.
Won't be of much use.
Jeez.
He probably should have gone out of his way to give it to us.
It's pretty shitty. Oh, speaking of. Hi.
That's nice.
The mascot's appearance at a murder scene brings a sense of relief and a peace of mind. No one ever said this. Imagine if the police actually had a murder scene mascot that comes to the scene of every crime with a forensic team. It'd be kind of amazing.
What an attention hog.
I want attention. I'm the mascot for crying out loud. I've appeared fewer times than that plain Jane Tsumugi over there. Tsumugi has had a lot more dialogue this investigation. Hopefully she didn't do something weird, but I can't imagine her doing that. She could have get talked into bringing the weapons to Kaito, if it's not Maki. She's a bit of a pushover.
No.
Focus on the investigation.
Yeah.
Alright, oh, I clicked on the toilet. No. Oh god. Is this the game's way of agreeing with us about our Himiko hate? Trying to click on Himiko takes you to a toilet? Sorry, Himiko. The people have spoken.
What?
I don't want to talk to you right now. You might start accusing people because you can't believe Kaito's death. Not it.
Out.
I don't want to hear your excuses. If anything else, don't talk to me. You keep bugging me.
Really, huh?
I'll give you afro hair with my magic.
I would love you to. Do it. Now. Why is she so mad? But you're involved somehow. You were involved somehow. 6.5 hours for murder? This game likes murder a lot? Well, it's the opposite, isn't it? If the game liked murder a lot, there'd be a murder every 5 minutes. We had to wait 6.5 hours to get to just one. I think it's trying to avoid murder, if anything. Oh, there's still things to investigate? Show me. The Exisal? Exisal Red is actually standing right by the press. That's interesting.
Hey, Shuichi.
Don't go do that thing.
No.
I'll do whatever I want. I'm a grown man. You're a child. I will feed you to Maki.
Hey!
Don't scare me like
My
that.
magic.
Maki is pretty scary.
Ah.
Oh, I suppose that Kurokichi is alive. He would move at any time by
Why didn't you say so sooner?
Nah, he's definitely dead. He's dead as fuck. Does he have that because he's a mastermind? Nah, he stole it. Can we leave now? Ah, shit. Okay. Still stuff here. Okay. This? Panel that controls alarm system and electric barrier. No reason to turn them back on. Well, that didn't help. What haven't I looked at? Painting machine? Paint Exisals. Smells like paint thinner. Not related to the case. There you go. What are we missing? Trail of blood. Leading to there. We did that.
That's true.
We've dragged on the bathroom to the press. Yes. We've done this. What about this? We've done this as well. Is there more? Cord is cut. Can we plug the cord back in? No, we've read all this. You can't even look at the cord. Back to the sleeve. Oh, wait. I can't check the body, so I don't have any clues to work with. To find more clues elsewhere. I think there was extra information when I looked at the sleeve the second time. I think I might have skipped a bit of dialogue there. Whoops. My bad. Damn. Can I wish there was a way to relook at some other games that I've played like this. They have like an archive where you can see a history of dialogue in the menu for a certain amount. Body was discovered, only the left sleeve is sticking out. A single hole can be seen where the sleeve is sticking out. So that's where one of the crossbow bolts will be fired. Already got a bunch of clues. Still things to investigate, for fuck's sake. Yeah, no, we talked about that already. Nico, you want to come clean? No, saying the same stuff. Washing machine, did that do anything? No, no clues. I've already found all the clues in the bathroom though. Unless they want me to re-look at the arrows to clarify that that's what the hole in the sleeve is. No. Yep, done all this. Damn. What do they want from me? How are there still things to investigate? Hatch is open, cockpit's exposed. Oh, we didn't see the hatch on the top, that's why. The hatch is open? How strange. Only the monocubs could turn it on. Can turn off the electric lock and open it. Huh? What, the monocubs?
Yeah.
The monocubs are the only ones who can pilot the exisals.
Well.
Normally being the key word. The electro hammer thingy. The electro lock is all screwed up. Have you mentioned this to anyone else? No one's asked me about it. Even if I had to ask, it wouldn't have been irrelevant information. Interesting. Electronic lock on the hatch, only the monocubs can disable. If you could disable the lock, you could control the exisal. Someone drove this red one. Okay, we're finally done the hangar. Any more clues? Start with the areas around the hangar. Okay, we're gonna go just outside. Probably the scratched up, the clawed up control panel.
All right.
Alarm system still off. They did say it would be off for 2 hours, as of the EMP. Okay. Kibo. What you saying, my man? I'm starting to feel better. I'm sorry to worry you, Shinichi.
Okay.
Glad you're feeling better. I need to ask you something. Before we went to the hangar this morning, you said... Oh, we had more information. We talked to... You mentioned that you talked to Kokeshi. And we witnessed things. Since we were in a hurry, I only told you about the exisal return to the hangar.
Okay.
And then they passed through the alarm systems, yeah.
Yes.
I never imagined something this would happen, so I didn't mention it before. I saw someone headed towards the hangar. I saw Himiko. Oh no. Could Himiko
I
have
was
been
in my
the
lab trying to think
culprit?
of what I should write to convince Kokichi. That's when I saw her walking toward the hangar, clutching something in her hands.
Okay. I was wrong about Maki. Himiko brought Kaito the weapons.
I think it was a black bag. A black bag?
I assumed she was going there to examine things or plead. When she came back later, I didn't think much of it. After seeing her reaction this morning, I started to get suspicious. Oh.
Why?
She was worried of getting caught. She was acting like she had something to hide. It's not that I wanted to suspect
You're
her.
right.
It is suspicious,
Hey!
though. You said you saw her come back. Was she holding the bag?
Well,
Okay, she pushed it through the window to Kaito. That much is very obvious. Black bag Himiko was carrying was a little off topic, Shuichi, but
as I thought.
the reason I wasn't feeling well may have been due to the electro bomb.
But
But it was because of the electromagnetic particles, not because I'm a robot. What I experienced was akin to an allergic reaction like hay fever, which means it's because you're a robot. We didn't get hay fever from electromagnetic particles. That is robot shit. The thing Himiko said was bothering him. He really is a bit sensitive. He's sensitive about robot-human relationship. Which is what makes the robo-bullying even sadder. Control panel that controls the electric barrier protecting the hangar. You hit it with an electro hammer. It's not operational.
that's true.
Yeah, the marks. It seems like Monokuma attack marks. Unless the Exosuls have, like, Monokuma claws as weapons. Could have been one of them. Getting near the control panel should cause the alarm to go off. You have to turn off the alarm before you can get close. An Exosul got close, the alarm didn't go off because it doesn't go off to them. And it smashed up this thing. Someone used an Exosul to get in. I don't think that could have been Himiko, although she would fit into an Exosul. She's starting to look pretty suspicious in this case. Not gonna lie. Can I see the alarm thing from here? Oh wait. What if I check where the other Exosuls were? Okay, there's pink. No signs of moving. Where's the remote that Kokichi had? Blah blah blah. Oh. Hammer. That shouldn't be here. Electro hammer, but why? That of power must have been used. What? Someone disabled the red exo and then drove it into the factory. Okay, cool. Remember the side I saw yesterday? Yeah, they were dancing around Monokuma. I think Monokuma was a prisoner at that point, but he was probably just pretending to see what we would do to each other. They were still protecting Monokuma, the four of them. Or keeping him trapped. Hello. Now you're showing up a lot. He's making up for lost time when he was missing earlier.
Take heed, I say.
And another.
It's just, I noticed that you came this way last night, Shuichi. You were acting all sneaky, weren't you? Like a teenage boy trying to creep into the adult movie section.
No way!
You didn't need to sneak because the Exos wouldn't have attacked you.
Cuz!
Everyone's coming to rent adult movies, so in a way everyone's going the same. What? The Exosuls were on autopilot and directed to only observe me.
Hey,
Their movements are more limited now that the Monocubs aren't around to pilot.
well,
That's pretty much it. Okay, so they were not dangerous. Someone could have bam-hammered them. Steal one.
Hey,
Why are you telling me all this?
puts the person controlling you at a disadvantage. We're not talking about that, we're talking about this.
Yeah.
If it puts someone at a disadvantage, the class trial must always be fair. A person who shares that info with me didn't seem interested in sharing it with you guys. Though I share it instead. That way it'll be fair to the participants. Someone besides me knows this.
Okay.
Is it Himiko? Is she doing more than we realize?
Psycho pop.
What? Trying to get caught by a big game hunter while holding your breath during sex? That metaphor went off the rails. I don't understand what he was talking about in the last bit there. I think he was trying to make some kind of point, but that was creepy. Okay, good evidence. They're also the same thing. Yep. Anything else in here? Oh, fuck. Okay, wait. What haven't I looked at? The window? Bathroom window. The hanger's only window. Not possible to fit through. The black bag with the weapons definitely went through there. Hanger shutter? Hanger shutter. Security alarm. Have to use the alarm remote to disable to get to the shutter. If you come near the shutter without the remote, loud alarm goes off unless you're in an exorcism. So that's all clear. No one would have had to have fit through the window though, because the duffel bag was put through the window to give Kaito weapons. And it looks like someone used a hammer to disable a mech, get inside, and drive it through the front door of this hangar. Just want Himiko to suffer. Well, she's already implicated because she seems to be the one that brought Kaido the bag of weapons. And she's the one who would be best be able to fit inside one of his mechs. And someone definitely drove one of the mechs. There were 3 electro bombs in total. One was stolen by Maki, the other were 2. Yeah, where'd they go?
But
Nope, not enough clues. Other places that might yield clues. Maki's lab and my lab. Crossbow in the bathroom, bottle of poison. Yes, okay.
alright.
Where the poison came from and where the weapons came from. Okay. Let's just teleport. It's a long way away. Wait, I'm not allowed to? Why not? Let's get the exosols? I already did that. I don't know why he would want me to do it again. Same shit. Same shit. Same shit. There's one in here. God. Okay, I can't get back in. I'm gonna try and leave. It probably doesn't want me to teleport because there's maybe a story thing that kicks in if I try to leave. What's that beam? Never mind. Okay, now I'm allowed to leave. Okay, well, there's no teleport points. I must have to do it on foot. Maybe that's a stipulation of the investigation phase.
No teleporting. I can crab run though. Speedrun tech. I discovered that running sideways is double speed, right? But running diagonal, both sideways and forwards, is actually triple speed. The speed just keeps increasing, the more directions you can hold. Whoops. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, there's our lab. I understand how Shuichi runs faster than Usain Bolt. Because he runs like a crab. Press A and B while holding W. Then his arms rip off the sides of his body and go in different directions from his torso. Less weapons around, remember. They're all in the duffel bag, that's why. Oh, we took him to the gym. Took most of the weapons to the gym. Okay. Duffels. Nothing's missing. There are 2 black bags, identical to the one in the hangar. Cases for the crossbows. Crossbows inside, but disassembled. They don't even fit in the case unless they're disassembled. There are 2. When I was here with Kato before. 3. I'm sure Kato didn't have a crossbow with him. Well, he did in the bathroom. Okay, that much is obvious. I don't believe you'd be able to do it unless Maki taught you. Think more about that later. Now we need to investigate. Crossbow is outdated. Get me out of the way that I can't investigate it. What else was down there? Crossbow, crossbow bolts. I think that's it. I think now we go to the detective lab. Yeah. Oh, wrong way. Why does my lab have to be, like, at the top of the school? As far away from anything else as possible. Rude. Where did Maki go? She, like, vanished during this investigation. Bottle of poison in the hangar. I need to confirm it came from here. Several bottles of poison. Haven't seen any poison outside the lab, so must have come from here. A little less liquid inside this bottle than the others. Strike 9 poison. Although it requires time to circulate, even a small amount in the body will result in certain death. Time to circulate. So he might have been poisoned by this a couple of chapters ago. And it's just been slowly killing him. Must be a clue. Poison added. That's the same thing again. Oh, more? Oh, here's some stuff. Knight's Hat Antidote, R Sneak Antidote. Someone took out the antidotes. Knight's Hat Harmlock, R Sneak. Didn't know these were here. According to labels, each bottle has only 1 dose. Each one only works on a specific poison. I suppose that makes sense. Plenty of different kinds of poison that must be true for antidotes. Strike 9 and antidotes. So there's 1 poison and there's 3 different kinds of antidote. None are for strike 9. They're all for different poisons. What could that mean?
All right.
Someone might have... there was a bit missing from the poison bottle, strike 9. Someone might have put some of that poison in the antidote bottle. I didn't find any evidence to suggest Kato isn't dead. On the contrary, there's plenty of evidence to suggest Kokichi isn't dead. Monokuma is still moving around. The killing game isn't ended. Kato's clothes are in the press.
No.
The victim must be... no. Someone got shot with the poison and someone ran back for the antidote. It seems like Kokichi tried to poison Kaito while he was imprisoned in that room, and then got crossbowed. That's what it looks like at first glance. But the antidote somehow is part of this. Should go back to the hangar. Really? Can I teleport back to the hangar? Are you fucking with me right now? They actually don't let you. Okay, I need a bite of this. I have to run all the way back there. Come on, Tart. Lovely. Sweet, delectable. Creamy, even. Time for speedrun tech. I don't know why they don't let you teleport around the place while you're investigating. Seems like a weird rule. At least we have speedrun tech to get us through. Yeah, dude. Oh my god. Almost fucked that up. Quicker. Nope. There you go. He's fast on his feet. Usain Bolt indeed. Almost there. 2 more loading screens. Holy shit. He's actually like, he's already triple speed naturally outside, but if you do the crab trick, he still triples his speed. Even more so than normal. I didn't even think to try it outside because he's already so fast outside. Oh god. Wrong way. Oh. Kibo? Where you at, bro? Oh, he came inside. Maki's back.
Shuichi!
Can you come with me?
What happened?
What? Found something strange in the bathroom. Oh my god, I've already investigated the bathroom, dude. Can you show me the same evidence? Okay. Maybe eat more tart if it's stupid. Oh!
Hey!
Kokichi's clothes are in the toilet.
Yes.
Take a look at this. Huh? Further confirming that Kokichi is the one in the press. Kokichi's clothes were flushed. He was put in the press with Kaido's jacket. We just need to figure out who did it and how. That's all. I'm pretty adamant that it was Kokichi in there.
But...
where did you find these? I didn't see it when I was investigating the bathroom. Why are they soaked?
well...
The toilet seemed clogged, so I reached my hand down the drain. You reached your hand down a clogged toilet? What if you grabbed Dookie? Should have probably torn the clothes up a bit before flushing it.
Yeah.
It was very brave of me, and thanks to that I managed to find an important clue. I was brave with the Dookie. I'm a Dookie brave boy. Look at me. Dookie brave. Brave Dookie. Oh, he's turning into Gunter. Kokichi's clothes found in the bathroom. They were found in the toilet. Someone must have tried to flush them. could do
What's
that.
the matter? Okay.
Don't worry about it. Must be a
All
quick
right.
clue. I'm gonna add it. I'm gonna add to my book. Spread the clothes open. Small hole in the back. Crossbow bolt for the spine. Small hole in sleeve. Same as Kaito's sleeve. They both copped a crossbow bolt. Did they both get shot up by crossbow bolts? There might be a third party involved. I think Kaito, Kokichi, and someone else did battle in here. Oh, you know what? 3 people did battle. Kokichi and Kaido died from crossbow shots. Maybe one from crossbow shots died, and one got wounded by crossbow shots, but then died by poison. And then the third party, we don't know yet, put both bodies in the press.
No.
There's a chance Kokichi was the one crushed in the press.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo.
Oh.
It's a very important clue. Although it's kind of what I assumed
No.
anyway. Nice. If Kokichi was the one crushed in the press, where did Kaido go? I feel like the twist is going to be they're both crushed in there. And that's why the victim field in the book is not filled out. So we don't figure it out too quickly.
Huh?
Kibo and I washed our hands in the sink and left the bathroom. Odd little bit of extra detail they added for no reason. I don't need to know that they wash their hands. Hey Marky, where have you been? Marky? Why is it so easy for you to believe Kato is dead? She won't talk to me.
All right.
Now that we're out of the bathroom, we can get a lot more thinking done.
Okay.
Right. Cool. Did you guys have anything new to say?
Hey!
Almost time for the class trial to start. No one's able to find Kokichi?
I haven't heard from anyone.
See.
I wonder where he went to.
Did he disappear? He can still be in the hangar. Can't still be in the hangar. Under there? No.
Could it be?
Do you think the one who died was Kokichi?
Huh?
Seems like
Your face says you want to think that.
it's plain to
I think
see.
that's just plain impossible. Kokichi's manipulating us from the start. I can't believe someone like that could be killed by Kato. I don't mean to compliment Kokichi or make fun of Kato or anything.
Okay.
You're probably right. We shouldn't compliment either of them. Especially not Kato. I still don't have enough clues to conclude that Kokichi died, but I'm certain that one of them must have. Or both. They're not saying the possibility of both. Which is making me think even more so that... Oh god. Okay. Trial time. That actually was a very quick...
It's about that
I think
time.
it might have been the quickest investigation yet. The only shitty part was having to run all the way up to the labs and back again.
That's right. It's time for the class trial, where hope and despair meet head-on. Please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard and head to the trial grounds. Everyone needs to be there. Got it? Anyone who's absent will be swiftly and permanently punished.
Ow. The exosols aren't working.
I wonder what
Oh,
kind
properly.
of despair awaits you this time.
Uh-oh. Kokichi or Kaido, whoever's alive will be
Then
there. At the trial, we'll know who the victim is. So whoever shows up at the trial, the other person's the one who got crushed. I'm coming. I'm coming, Monokuma. I need to know the answers to this one. It's bugging me. I'm just glad Kokichi's dead. I'm gonna just keep saying that out loud just to manifest, make sure that that's the case. Hello, everyone.
Huh?
Huh?
Kato and Kokichi aren't here.
What's the point?
I bet Kokichi is already there.
You bastard.
As the mastermind of the killing game, he's waiting for us to arrive. He might not be a child, but he's definitely gonna get his bones reaved.
No.
I'm gonna grind them and snort them.
Do you want to die?
I don't care about that insult anymore, Maki. You say it
Well-
too much. It loses all impact. A battle between hope and despair. If I show any weakness like you are, I know I'll lose. To lose to despair?
You don't
That's
know?
impossible. 6 of us will participate and 1 of us will die. Then only 5 will be left.
That's right. We're the only
That's
ones.
obvious.
We can't lose to despair even if we have no future. We need to win. The whole point of this class trial. Defeat Kokichi. This has really distracted us from the defeat Monokuma part of things. Although, to be fair, they think he's the mastermind still, which I think is just too clean. But there's not many of us left. What if I'm the mastermind? That'd be a twist. I still think it would be a cool twist if Rentaro still turned out to be the mastermind and he was dead the whole time. And Monokuma's just gone rogue. No, we can't lose to despair, but something's wrong. Something doesn't feel right. What would Kato say at a time like this? Cue Kato walking up and saying it? No? Okay, I was wrong. Actually, for sure, thought he was going to walk up on cue. Like a hero, that's what heroes do. Sexy Monokuma. Got that 8-pack. Eight packs are real, by the way. I've seen them. I've seen people with 8-packs. It's a little bit weird. 6-pack seems to be the golden number. Looks a bit freakish when you've got 8. Sound as a tomb, we stepped into the open doors. We're here. Wow, this is cooling down fast. Holy shit. Go, coffee, go. We lost the will to live, knowing what we knew about the outside world. Wow, this elevator's so empty. No one wants to stand next to me, either. Despite the despair, we found a new reason. The battle between hope and despair. Between children and an evil teddy bear. Fight for the ages, for all humankind. As those thoughts pierced my mind, I suddenly stopped. I can't think about things like that anymore. The thing I need to think about is survival.
That's nice.
A battle like this takes me back. After all, hope and despair are natural enemies. Truly magnificent theme. Only the esteemed works of fiction have themes as magnificent as
Why?
these. Where's Kokichi? Why isn't he here? Maki was right. The person who should be here isn't. I feel like Monokuma would allow the rules to be bent on this one. Has this room changed? Because by not answering which of the two of them are alive, it makes the trial more interesting for Monokuma. But it also could mean that they're both dead in that press. And there's a third party here that put them both in there. And I really hope it's not Maki. Because she has gone super cold on this one, on this chapter. I'll tell you once the trial starts. Oh fuck, you know what I just thought of? She might have shown up just in time to catch Kokichi poisoning Kaito. Oh no. So the first person to get a kill is the Blackened. Any kills that happen after that don't matter. Right? What if Kokichi was killing Kaito, Maki stopped it because he was poisoning him and managed to kill him first with the crossbow. So she is the Blackened because she killed Kokichi first, because the poison takes too long to kick in on Kaito. So he would have died anyway, but that kill wouldn't have mattered because Kokichi's already dead. So then Maki, left with both bodies, would have no choice but to put both bodies in the press, squish them together. There's no way Kaito's dead. The previous games had the stupid one live. I mean, that's why Himiko's here. The stupid one is still alive. Oh, that is my theory right now. There was a battle between the three of them, and Kokichi poisoned Kaido, but because it takes too long to kill him, only the kill of Maki versus Kokichi matters for the Blackened. And then she covered it up by squishing them both.
No.
If it's not Maki, it's Himiko, because she was the one seen there putting the weapons through the window. Unless that's all her only part in the thing. She put the weapons through the window to help Kaito, and then left. And then it was a battle between the three of them: Kaito, Kokichi, and Maki.
Let's do it.
This is the final battle between hope and despair. It all ends here. Kokichi can twist and violate the rules all he likes. We will never give up. We will never submit to despair. No rules have been violated, not on my watch.
Shut up.
Hurry up and start. We'll end this class trial. We'll defeat the remnants of despair. No matter what, get ready.
Okay.
She's determined as shit. Also, I just now realized how big her head is. Like, her forehead is massive. Yeah, the illness thing's been kicking in for a while, but that's why I thought maybe the poison was done in an earlier chapter, and he's been dying for a while. And maybe Kokichi was playing the long game. When it's golden brown and bubbly, and you have yourself a truly decadent class trial. Blue, blue, blue. Once more, we face the class trial. Was the one who died Kato or Kokichi? Can't say for certain, but I still believe Kato would die so easily. I don't know why I believe that so strongly. If it has to be one of them for there to be blood, because there's no other people who could die. There's no other corpses. So the fact that it was designed to look like it was Kato's corpse makes me inclined to believe it's definitely Kokichi's, if not both of them at the same time. It's at least Kokichi's. There's a good chance it'll plot twist and it'll be both of them. So many people dead. That is sad. I'll fight. I will fight for my right to party. Yeah, I want to save. What are you talking about? Oh, we just hit 8 hours. This trial needs to be concluded within 4 hours. Because I can't let this go over 12. Ooh, skills. Yes, yes. Charisma. No. Cannot afford. High tension. Tension will increase at a faster rate. Some panels will be filled in the beginning. Oh, the manga. Well, the manga's easy, though. Remove the time penalty for breaking a non-erasable piece. Mine. Where's the money one that I unlocked? Financing. Increase the amount of monocoins obtained after class trial. Boom! I'm about it. Maybe they cost 6 that are worth it. 2D Love costs 6, but not enough slots. High tension. Is Argument Armament the boss battle at the end of the trial? Save up. That's enough. I've got enough. I got enough stuff. As long as the money one's on, so I make more cash from this, I'm happy. Come on, Tot.
Now then, let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. During the trial, you'll present your arguments for who the culprit is and vote for who done it. vote correctly, and only the blackened will be punished. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will graduate.
Graduation is meaningless here. We already know that.
Yeah. Monokuma, come on, man.
We don't need your rules.
There's no world.
anymore. We'll
Apocalypse.
find our own reasons to live. We'll do whatever it takes to survive.
Wow! An actual talking robot! I've never seen one of those before.
Have you just noticed that Kibo is here, Monokuma, in chapter 5?
Seriously?
That's so rude.
What happened to Kokichi? Why isn't he here?
Aw, don't make that face, killer. This case has some unique circumstances.
I think they're both flattened. I think the reason that either of them are allowed to not be here is because they're both dead in that machine.
Unique
They're squished together.
circumstances?
There's even a question mark on Kokichi's board.
Because for this murder, the victim's identity is completely unknown. Given these circumstances, I decided to start off this class trial while the victim is still anonymous. After all, it'd be a shame if I let such a rare opportunity go to waste.
Is that possible? I thought everyone had to participate in the class
Man,
trial.
this is what I'm telling you. Monokuma follows his rules until he feels like not following his rules because it makes the case more interesting.
Don't worry,
So full of shit.
the person who's still alive is waiting behind the scenes for their cue. It's all part of the overall production.
Oh, so there is...
Anyway,
Okay.
let's get this trial moving.
I might be wrong, man. If he's saying that there is a person still alive and they're waiting behind the scenes, and we're just not allowed to know who they are until we figure it out, then only one person did get squished. Oh, it's Kokichi then.
I guess we have no choice but to start the trial.
The
under
press
these
is made to
conditions.
look like it was Kaido, so then it's Kokichi. It wouldn't be the obvious first choice.
What's there to even talk about? The Blackened is the mastermind, Kokichi.
Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of, too.
It's too soon to decide anything for certain. We don't even know if Kaito was the victim.
How long are you going to say that? The victim is Kaito. End of discussion.
But we need to be absolutely sure. If we don't positively identify the victim,
Can we run a blood sample? Does the detective
the other
lab's
person will never show
forensics
themselves,
kit
right?
let us do a blood sample?
Before we can identify a suspect, we need to determine who the victim is.
Why are we even talking about something so obvious? What a pain.
Everyone thinks Kaido is the victim, but I have my doubts. The chance Kaido's alive. If we keep discussing the case, I'm sure we'll see the truth. That's how it always works, anyway.
The victim
Let's
has
go.
to be Kaito.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi,
Taken prisoner, contradiction.
so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
His clothes,
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence for it.
no
So the
evidence.
victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
We lost a really good guy today. Kazing! If only mages could cast revive
Kazing?
spells.
Okay, need
The
to
victim
confirm
has to
why
be
it doesn't...
Kaito.
Wait.
Kaito was taken prisoner by Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
We need to prove that it could be
Hydraulic
either of
press
them.
had his clothes inside.
His clothes were
Kokichi
inside,
can't be the
that's
victim
true, we
because
can't
there's no
contradict
evidence
that.
for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
There's no evidence.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
I can contradict there's no evidence.
We lost a really good guy.
What else can I do?
Kazing! Only mages could
Kokichi, so he could have killed him whenever he wanted.
And the hydraulic press had his clothes inside.
Yep, Kato's coat was
Kokichi
an
can't be
hydraulic
the
press.
victim because there's no evidence for it. So the victim must be Kaito.
And the culprit must be Kokichi.
There's only two places I can contradict. When she says no evidence, I need to present the evidence. The fact that we found Kokichi's clothes discarded is probably the best
So he
evidence we've
could have
got.
killed him whenever he wanted.
Because he could have been thrown in there naked
And the
with
hydraulic press had
Kaido's
his
clothes.
clothes inside.
Kokichi can't be the victim because there's no evidence.
Oh, snuck it right around that red text. Brick.
I have evidence that points to Kokichi being the victim. I found this in the hangar.
Is that Kokichi's coat?
Sure is, lady.
Yes, and look here. There are bloodstains on the sleeve. That would indicate that Kokichi suffered an external injury, correct?
They both did. It was a drag-out fight with a crossbow. I would have loved to have seen that.
The fact that these were flushed down the toilet implies that they are evidence of a crime.
What about it? Kaito's clothes were in the hydraulic press. As long as we have that evidence, there's no doubt that Kaito was the
No.
one murdered.
They could both be in there, or either one of the two.
Yeah, that's right.
Why is she so
It's
stuck
one
on
of
this?
those irrefutable evidence thingies.
Ever since she found the body in the hangar, Mark is insisting that it's Kaido's. I think she's trying to just stay cold about it because she's so upset. She's trying to skip the emotion part and be like cold assassin lady. I do demonstrate the flaw in relying on that evidence. I think she'll realize there's a chance he's alive.
Actually, there's something bothering me about the clothes found in the hydraulic press.
Hmm? What about them?
What's peculiar about it? The owner of the clothing, the sleeve of the jacket, the bloodstain on the clothing. What do you mean bloodstain? There's all blood. The entire room is blood. He probably means the crossbow bolt hole in the jacket, right? That's why he's...
That's it!
Yeah.
Why was only the sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press?
That doesn't matter. I'm talking about the hole in the sleeve.
If Kaito had been crushed by the press, the sleeve shouldn't have been empty. There should have been an arm inside the sleeve as well. So the fact that we found an empty sleeve should...
Okay, I thought we were talking about it because of the crossbow bolt hole. He doesn't put his arms in the sleeves, you know this.
You're dumber
He's
than
never
I thought
once
if I
worn
had
his
to go
coat.
out of my way to explain it to you. If you can't even see that, then be quiet. Otherwise, you're just annoying me.
Oh god.
The coat sleeve sticking out of the hydraulic press. It's rather telling.
Tell her.
Couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
Where am I
The
going
coat
with
sleeve
this?
sticking out of the hydraulic press is rather telling. It couldn't have been anyone else. But Kaito. If you can't see that, then you weren't looking hard enough.
I wasn't looking hard enough. What do you mean?
He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat sleeves.
True.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve.
She's kind of right
If
though.
you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way.
Maki's claim appears solid, but I know that's not. She's wrong, but I can't conclude it.
He always dressed.
Wait a minute. It doesn't... She's right, though. The body was discovered, only the left sleeve is sticking out from the hydraulic press. Single small hole. Oh no, wait a minute. The blood stain. There's blood coming out of the hole. If he was shot in the arm with a crossbow, if he didn't have his arm in the sleeve at the time, there'd be no blood because there would be no arm in that sleeve. So if there's blood, his arm was in the sleeve and it should be in the... Okay.
dressed himself in a
Miraculously,
rather odd
we have to
manner.
use the Kaito's
He
cloak
never
as
put his
another
arms
piece of
through his coat
evidence.
sleeves. So when the hydraulic
I missed
press
it.
crushed him, All that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
I pressed the wrong button.
So when the hydraulic press crushed him, all that stuck out was his coat sleeve. If you understand to be quiet already. Otherwise, you're getting in the way. He always dressed himself in a rather odd manner. He never put his arms through his coat.
Got it. That's the first time I've ever gone for a V-slice. I keep forgetting that rebuttals let you do the G-spot thing.
Yes, it's true. Kaito never put his arm through his sleeve. But that was just his right arm. He wore his left sleeve normally. And the left sleeve was the one we found outside
I
the
actually never
press.
noticed that.
Knowing how Kaito wore
I thought he
his
didn't
coat,
wear either of the two sleeves.
oddly strange, isn't it?
I was focused on the hole and the fact that it was bleeding. So it had to have
Then maybe
had an arm
neither of
inside
his
it.
arms were through the sleeves.
Huh?
It's a possibility. In the end, your reasoning is full of holes.
No, his coat is, and that's the evidence.
Stop getting in my way. I have to defeat Kokichi.
I think you're a bit late on that one. Kokichi's flattened. How would you do this?
It's like Maki said, though. Kaito's gotta be the victim. Because if Kokichi, the mastermind, was dead, the killing game would be over.
Yeah, that's true.
Monokuma,
If
hurry
not,
up
if
and
he's
bring
not
Kokichi
the
here.
mastermind.
We already know who the victim is.
Huh? Already? You sure it's not too soon?
We need the suspect present, now that he's the subject of our discussion.
Gotcha. I guess I'll bring him out now. Hey, Mr. Suspect! That's your cue!
Oh shit. That's an Exisal. Is the Exisal a suspect? Is the Exisal on trial?
Exisal?
Oh my god, it's actually actually on trial.
What? Why isn't Exisal here?
Can we hear a statement from the Exisal?
Haha. Whoops. My bad. Seems like I gave you guys a scare, huh?
Is that Kaito?
Is that Kaito's voice?
Kaito?
There was a lot going on, so I just hid in an exisal and kind of dozed off.
Is this a trick though? This could be an AI voice inside the robot. We haven't actually seen Kaito.
That's why I'm so late. Anyway, what's going on, guys?
Oh, hold on. Then the one that died wasn't Kaito.
Stupid! That was just a lie!
Oh, this is some bullshit. It's neither of them. Monokuma's got both their voices in this mech.
You guys thought I died? I would never! No way!
Well, this is annoying.
Kokichi?
I'm gonna live till I die. I'm gonna laugh instead of cry.
Don't recognize the song, but I appreciate his attempt.
Oh, how old are you?
I thought as much. Your appearance right now is fit for a lowly asshole like you.
You're making me blush. You're getting so
Why are they all
angry
falling for
over
this
me.
Monokuma bullshit? The robot is not
Is
either
that
of them.
really you, Kokichi?
That's right, Cracker Jack.
Seriously, how old are you?
Then why are you hiding in there? Show
Oh, this is more for self-defense.
You can't even fit
Little
a human
Miss
being in there.
Cranky Pants would kill me if I showed myself.
There's just cables and bars and stuff under that thing. Well, this is all like AI voices that we're hearing right now.
I understand how you guys must feel. You can't believe it because I'm like this, right? That's what I thought. In that case, I brought evidence.
evidence?
Ta-da! The video camera. It was in the warehouse, but I brought it to the hangar just in case.
What video camera?
Man, that was
There's
a
a security
smart
camera
move.
in the warehouse?
Thanks to this, I filmed it so everyone could see it clearly. The moment the victim died.
Not Monokuma? No, like, robots can copy voices. This could be like an AI voice. I mean, it did switch between Kokichi and Kaido. And one of them is definitely dead, so the robot's definitely doing the voices.
What did you say?
Alrighty then. Let's watch this shocking moment. Hey, Monokuma. Can you connect the video camera to the monitor?
Roger that!
Oh, here we go. Better show me something juicy. Oh god. That's just straight up him getting crushed.
Huh? Kaito?
This is terrible. Why would
Uh-oh.
something like...
I saw it through my fingers. The moment
Oh my god, that
Kaito
machine
was crushed.
is gonna bash the back of Himiko's head. It's moving too much. She's gonna hurt.
By the way, I'd like to add that this footage has not been doctored in any way.
I don't believe you.
This video camera only has the basic functions. Just the play, record, and pause buttons, so you can't edit after filming it. And of course, I didn't upload it to a computer to edit it either. Right, Monokuma?
Did Monokuma do it?
Oh, you can talk. Your answer is necessary for a fair discussion.
I see. If it's necessary for a fair discussion, then I will answer. No trace of that footage was found on any of the computers inside the academy.
See? If it wasn't connected to any computer, then editing the footage would be impossible. Which means this footage is 100%
We didn't see the face? We kinda did.
If that's the case,
But I need to
then
see
it
the footage
would seem our
again.
Suspicions can be lifted. The body we found inside the hangar, crushed in the hydraulic press, is definitely Kaito.
Murder video recorded. Huh. Is that really him?
Poor
I believe he
Kaito.
death to hold death.
Died with his guts and his brains splattered all over that machine.
Okay, stop describing and thinking about it then.
Stop it! Now I'm starting to not feel well.
Probably because I used my magic to transfer all my barf over to you.
That's gross.
I know that's a joke, but the thought of it...
Yeah, that's really disgusting. Was that Kaido killed? Kokichi had no reason to kill Kaido. Well, he kinda did. They hated each other. What would he gain by killing Kaido?
It looks like you finally believe that I'm the one in this exosome.
No, the Exorcist is bullshit.
Yes. With that, we can definitively say that the culprit is you.
Huh? Why?
You filmed the moment the victim died, which means you were present at the scene.
Wasn't that security
The person
camera?
who filmed this footage, you're the only one who could be the culprit.
But if the culprit shot the video, why would they go out of their way to show it?
Oh man, you got me! Yeah, I'm the culprit.
Some serious bullshit right now.
Jeez, I totally dug my own grave. Here's the truth. I decided to participate in this trial in an exisal after I killed Kaito. Of course, it was mostly to make the victim unknown. To jazz up this trial, I took that footage for proof.
Yeah, but then
so
you
I
just
could
came in here and
reveal it
confessed,
after
so
you
this
guys
is some
get the
bullshit.
correct answer. I totally spaced out. I wasn't supposed to show it right away.
So does that mean you admit to the crime?
This is a trap, so we all kill each other. We kill ourselves by making the wrong choice.
I dug my own grave again? Well, I don't think you guys will believe any of the excuses I make now. So, I give up.
You're giving up? Does that mean it's been decided?
Is it okay that this trial was so short?
Bullshit.
That's fine. We knew from the very start that Kokichi was the killer. But before we vote, I
Why
wanna
aren't they
say
more
something to
suspicious
Kokichi.
about this? This is such a setup.
He may be the mastermind, but I won't let you escape after you violated the rules. That would desecrate the killing game Junko Enoshima created, right? Your beloved Junko Enoshima.
Junko?
Whatever. It's voting time now. Let's go before Kokichi changes his...
No, hold on a second. This isn't
Yeah,
right.
thank you, finally. I was wondering when he was going to kick
The
in.
culprit comes in, confesses to the crime, and the trial ends?
Yeah, it's a trap.
That's not how this goes.
There's not even Kokichi in that machine. It's just a machine
Doesn't
doing
sound like
voices.
the kind of game Kokichi or Monokuma or Junko would play.
I don't know if
What
Monokuma
if
would
the
do
lesson
that.
got tired of
Unless someone else is
The
controlling this
remnants of
robot.
despair were like that.
No, if they were tired of it, they wouldn't have put all that effort into the video. There would have been no need for this class trial in the first place. Something's not right. We need to get a better feel for the situation. I think Kokichi has some sort of plan. He's trying to trap us.
Trap us? Are you saying Kokichi isn't the culprit? Then are you suggesting one of us is the culprit?
Maybe. I really hope it's not Maki. She's been so adamant of staying on like this one thing about Kokichi. It's like she's driving it to a certain solution. I don't want it to be her.
If it's not Kokichi, then the culprit must be one of us.
One of us?
That's not possible.
No, I didn't say that. I was just saying it's dangerous to trust Kokichi.
Shuichi is so distrusting.
It's dangerous to trust an Exel pretending to be Kokichi.
But it's
Like,
exactly like Shuichi said. I'm actually not the culprit.
well, now he's changing it again.
That contradicts what you said previously.
Exactly.
Yippers,
Stop
that was
listening to him.
fine. Sorry.
I don't know why people, even if it's not him in the Exel, it's like, as long as it's his voice, it's like, why are we still listening to this man?
The real culprit of
We've
this
never-
case is super
never
bad
listened
at
to him.
hiding themselves, so I thought I could
Nothing's
help.
ever good come of it.
I pretended to be the culprit by using the footage. It made the game more interesting too.
Are you serious?
What's the truth and what's a lie? I don't know anymore.
It's fine, because Kokichi is the culprit. He killed Kaito. No matter how much he deceives us, it won't change our minds. The footage shows he did it. Kokichi has to be the only option.
The only option? Is that true? We've got to find another option. What would make it not Kokichi?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Oh, the murder
You
video
all
is now
saw that
part of
footage from
my
earlier, right?
Kaito got
Evidence.
crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Let me see that again. Are we sure it's him? It looks like him. It's a full frontal shot as well.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Kaido in
Which
the
just
hangar.
leaves Kokichi then.
Just leaves Kokichi.
The culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Kokichi killed Kaido with the hydraulic press. That's the consensus. Is that even possible?
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
It looks like it in the video though.
We all saw that
Is it
footage from
possible that
earlier,
he could have
right?
dressed up Kokichi as
Kaito got
Kaito and have it
crushed to
look
death.
like Kaito? Like, it looks like him, but
Horrible video.
do they look alike enough
Whoever committed
that I
that
can't tell
crime
them apart when they're dressed
Was
as
with
each other?
Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit
What's the other?
is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever
Yeah,
committed
snuff
that
film.
crime
Kaito crushed to death.
was Kaito.
Kaito in the hangar. Just leaves Kokichi. That's any 3 options.
Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Hydraulic press
What a
from
horrible video.
Let's see what all of these
Whoever
say
committed that crime
if I flip them.
was
Broken
with
press.
Kaito in the hangar.
Hydraulic press.
Which just leaves Kokichi
So
then.
you can pretend it was broken.
Then the culprit is...
Safety function.
Kokichi Oma, the
Danger
mastermind of this
function.
entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
That's funny. Swipe pattern bludge. Oh, whoops.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Swipe pattern becomes
We all
undisturbed
saw that
bloodstain.
footage from earlier, right?
So undisturbed and swiped.
Kaito got crushed to death.
Bloodstain in bathroom becomes spotless bathroom.
Whoever committed that crime
Some of these are super useless.
was with
Crossbow.
Kaito in the hangar.
Unknown crossbow.
Which just leaves Kokichi
What
then.
does that mean?
Then the culprit is...
Murder video.
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of
Survival
this entire
video.
killing game. And Kaito's killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier,
Unknown
right?
crossbow is such a random truth
Kaito
bullet
got
swap.
crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi then.
Then the culprit is...
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this entire killing game. And Kaito's killer.
Wait a minute. He said Kaito in the hangar.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
There's
We
a
all saw that
swipe
footage
pattern
from earlier,
bloodstain
right?
that proves that
Kaito
it didn't
got
happen in the
crushed to
hangar.
death.
It happened in the bathroom.
What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in
Button to activate hydraulic presses inside the hangar. Culprit must be someone who was in the hangar when the murder occurred.
I was
Oh, we're
wrong.
still... Okay, never mind, sorry. We're still assuming that everyone thinks that the death happened in the hydraulic press and not in the bathroom, where it obviously
There's no
actually
doubt that
happened.
Kokichi is the culprit.
Never mind.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death. What a horrible video.
Whoever committed that crime was with Kaito in the hangar.
Actually, you
Which
know what?
just leaves Kokichi
Hang on. Just thought of something.
Then the
I'm pretty sure
culprit is...
survival video is something.
Kokichi
when
Oma,
we
the
looked up
mastermind of this entire killing game.
The other day,
And
when we looked
Kaito's
up how
killer.
the lying perjury system works, I remember seeing the words survival video used as an example at one point. I think you could do something
There's
with that.
no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit. We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
I think that's actually something.
Kaito got crushed to death.
We might be able to do like a goofy perjury
Horrible
explanation
video.
with that.
Whoever committed that crime
He said you cannot edit the video, but you can stop it when
was
you
with
record.
Kaito in the hangar.
Which just leaves Kokichi.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Then the culprit
You could have
is...
recorded it coming down on
Kokichi Oma, the mastermind of this
Kaito.
entire killing game.
Pause the
and Kaito's
video,
killer.
swap bodies when it was low enough you can't see the body properly anymore, and then continue the video and crushed him.
There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
In which case he would have survived.
We all saw
not
that footage
Kokichi.
from earlier,
I think
right?
okay, based on what you just said, and the fact that I know that
Kaito
I
got
think
crushed
there's
to
something
death.
fun we can do with the survival video lie.
What a horrible video.
I'm gonna try using that
Whoever committed that crime
on the line where we know he got crushed.
Mastermind of this killer. There's no doubt that Kokichi is the culprit.
Okay, murder video.
We all saw that footage from earlier, right?
Kaito got crushed to death.
Oh, I missed
I'll
the B.
reveal the truth.
Perjury. Oh, worked. Okay.
I still
So we're going to claim that the video footage actually is a proof that he survived, not died.
could have been edited to make it look like Kaito was killed by the press.
Damn right!
Oh, he's back.
No way this luminary of the stars would die that easily.
This robot is so full of shit.
Kaito again?
I just don't think either of them are in there.
Would you have liked it better if it turned out like that?
Shut up.
Like I said, that footage isn't edited at all. It recorded the event completely as is. Kaito was crushed! His bones
Is this
went
where we
crunch
start to
and his
reveal that
organs went
it can't be
squish!
edited, but it can be stopped and started, like you said?
I remembered the video and all my bittersweet memories of him.
Hold those memories within you, or they'll just escape as sour vomit.
Yuck.
But we all know
Why did you have to
Kokichi
add the
loves to lie,
qualifier
and that he's
sour?
a remnant of despair. That leads me to believe there's something he's not telling us about that video. I don't think that video showed the murder at all. All we saw was a living body.
Yeah, there we go. Survival video. It wasn't even a lie. It was just a flip of the terminology.
I don't blame you for not believing it. It's hard to believe a smug idiot like Kaito got squished like a bug, right? But your lie won't work here, Shuichi. No, what you said isn't even a lie. It's just wishful thinking.
I mean, it's not. That's what I'm getting at. I wasn't trying to lie. I was trying to suggest that the video wasn't showing death. My emotional reaction is the lie. You're not saying this stuff out loud, dude. You're thinking to yourself. Everyone's staring at you. My intuition is telling me there's something wrong with the video. It's shot for a reason like that. It's a hint that Kokichi has said, some key to the mystery.
Isn't this enough? Kokichi is the culprit. He brought the evidence and even confessed to the murder.
That doesn't make sense. Not even Kokichi would do something that stupid.
Is common
True.
sense going to work here?
One
On the
hundo.
remnants of despair, I mean?
Oh, a hit! I got a hit! Shuichi, I got a hit containing some important info.
A
What
hit?
does that mean?
The word living stuck out to me, so I ran a search for that word in my memory bank. And there was one hit.
Do you mean you remembered something?
What important info was in your search hit?
The living organism detector that we found when we investigated the press. The existence of this detector refutes the very premise of
I
this
mean,
discussion.
we already knew this. I thought this was so obvious you didn't even need to talk about it.
Of course! The safety function.
It can't crush living bodies.
The video does not show Kaito's murder.
Hence, survival video, not murder video.
A safety
See?
function.
We're not dumb. We're
Yes,
smart.
it was written on the safety precautions. The hydraulic press will automatically stop if its infrared sensor detects a living organism.
So the hydraulic press won't move at all if there's a living person under it?
Which is why it couldn't have been used to kill Kaito.
Which means it's more likely
love how
that
she just
Kaito
stares
was
at you.
crushed after being killed
She
by
just
some
greases
other
me up
means.
from across the room. Oh my god.
And what we
Juicy.
saw in that video, he was already dead by then?
But you could disable the infrared sensor of the safety function with an electro bomb.
No. I don't think Kokichi would use an electro bomb for that purpose. It would have taken down the hangar's alarm system and Exosol's remote control.
It would have put Kokichi at a significant disadvantage.
But you can't be too sure I wouldn't do that. I'm the type who would do anything for fun.
You're dead, man.
Also, we don't have any evidence of a different murder method other than the hydraulic
Yeah, we do.
No, we do. I have a plausible theory for the murder.
Crossbow fight in the bathroom.
What?
Marky, you even saw the blood trail. You were in the room. Oh my god. Okay, there's a few things I could show here. Swipe pattern bloodstain to show he was dragged here from the bathroom. Any of the things we found in the bathroom themselves. Now we'll keep it simple. We'll go bloodstain to the hydraulic press. So we make the connection between the
This is
bathroom and
it!
the press first. And then we'll work
There was a
backwards from there.
swipe pattern bloodstain in the hangar, suggesting a body was dragged.
Body.
The bloodstain goes from the bathroom all the way to the press.
Oh, that was the restroom where Kaito was being held, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm. The actual
Bloodstains were
murder
also
room.
found inside the bathroom. That can't be coincidence.
So Kaito was killed in the restroom, then dragged to the press and crushed?
If the bloodstain even was Kaito's.
Oh,
What?
now she's starting to connect the dots.
We only guessed that Kaito was killed in the bathroom. Since his body was crushed, we'll never know if Kaito died some other way.
We might not be able to examine the body, but we could taste the bloodstain. Yeah, has anyone thought to just lick the pool of blood? Be like, that's definitely Kaito. It's the right level of salt. What are we looking at here? What piece of evidence linked to the cause of death? Oh, the crossbow. Hole.
There! The small hole on the sleeve of Kaito's coat is the key to his cause of death.
The small hole?
You know a lot of things. You know a lot about small holes,
There
don't
is no
you,
way that
Himiko?
hole's got anything to
Yes.
do with the weapon.
Got him. Actually, that was a compliment. Never
With
mind.
my everything
I
you
take it
buy
back.
will go on sale the next day.
I'm not good at being
curse.
Mew.
Himiko, what's wrong? Why are you freaking out all of a sudden?
I'm not freaking out. I'm just saying it's impossible for the weapon to be that small.
It's a crossbow, you dolt. Weapon that left a small hole in Kato's sleeve. Oh my fucking god.
This is it!
You don't even
I
need the
believe the
crossbow,
weapon
technically.
was
You could
the
take a
crossbow
crossbow bolt and
found
just
in the
stab someone
bathroom.
with it.
A crossbow arrow would certainly leave a hole that small. Can we then conclude that Kaito was shot with that crossbow? If so, that crossbow just might be the actual murder weapon used to kill Kaito.
I see. It's so surprising that a crossbow is the murder weapon.
Himiko's talking up a lot. I'm now getting suspicious of her as well.
Seriously, Himiko, what's wrong?
There's a chance Himiko or Maki might have some hand in this murder.
She probably needs to be. Anyway, about Kaito getting shot.
Ew.
If that was his cause of death, then I wonder who shot him with the crossbow. Well, I already know. But I won't tell you.
Shut up.
Playing with us.
Then let's show him that playtime is over. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair.
Okay. Sometimes the robot talks like he thinks he's the main character.
Hope.
Kind of like when
Despair.
Kaito does it. Kaito and the robot, Kibo. They both do it sometimes. There's a definite battle here for who the main character is. Between three of us.
I wonder
Now
who
what?
shot Kaito with the crossbow. What a mystery, right,
Who
guys?
shot Kaito with a crossbow?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
From inside the hangar, we contradicted.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Alarm system,
If we
electric
couldn't go
barrier.
in the hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So I'm the
Okay, I can
culprit.
contradict alarm system and electric barrier with Exosil.
I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Okay,
What a
Exosil is not a
mystery,
piece
right,
of evidence, so
guys?
I can't
Who else but you could have done
contradict
it?
that unless I've got a
The shot would
evidence
need
that
to be
talks about the
fired.
Exosils. Because they're the ones that are able
inside the
to
hangar
get
to hit
across,
Kaito.
get past the alarms.
We couldn't go in the hangar. The alarm system and electric barrier were in the way.
Yeah, can't do that one.
If we couldn't go in the
Don't have the
hangar,
right evidence.
and Kokichi had been
Bloodstain,
in
more
there, then he must
bloodstain,
be the
crossbow,
one.
3 arrows,
I
bathroom window,
see.
hanger,
So
front
I'm
shutter.
the culprit. I wonder who shot Kaito with the crossbow.
Shot Kato with
What a
crossbow.
mystery, right, guys?
That
Who
part
else
we
but
know for
you could
sure,
have
so we
done
don't want
it?
to contradict that.
The shot would need to be fired from inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
From inside the hangar, can we contradict
We
that?
couldn't go in the hangar.
Is there a way to shoot him from
Barrier
not
were in
inside
the
the...
way.
Whoa.
If we couldn't go
That's a
in
lot
the
of red.
hangar, and Kokichi had been in there, then he must be the one.
I see. So
Are
I'm
they
the
suggesting he
culprit.
could be shot through the bathroom window? Because the only way to shoot him from not inside the hangar would
What a
be
mystery,
this.
right, guys?
But I
Who
don't
else
think
but
that's what
you
happened.
could have done it.
He got handed the
shot would
duffel
need
bag
to
with the
be
crossbow
fired.
through the window, and he put it
From
together.
inside the hangar to hit Kaito.
We couldn't
I'm
go
sure
in
we're gonna
the
get to
hangar.
that. We might have to just get past this conversation first by suggesting that he could be shot through the window.
Right, guys?
Who else but you could have done it?
The shot would need to be fired. From inside the hangar to hit.
Oh, you read. You read.
That's wrong!
The red made me miss the V. I missed my V shot.
Even without going in the hangar, it was possible to land a shot with a crossbow.
I don't think this amounts to much as evidence, though.
There was a window in the bathroom of the hangar. Maybe it wasn't possible to get in, but you could have shot through the
This is probably the
window.
conversation that gets us to talking about the fact that he could have been handed a duffel bag through the window.
And remember
instead.
that Kaito was confined to the
This
bathroom.
is a red herring.
So if they shot Kaito through the window, they could have killed him in the hangar. Which means the murder suspect list grows to 6 people, including me!
What did you say? But put plainly, that means...
This is going to start to implicate Himiko,
It seems Shuichi wants to
because
make
she's the one who
of us
took the duffel bag
culprit.
with the weapons
Is
in
that
there in
it?
the first place.
Is that what a detective does?
Huh?
Do detectives always accuse people, even when they're friends?
Yes. Shut up. Let me do my job.
It seems like it. You suspected Kaito in the previous class trial, too.
Ooh, don't you even cross me on this. I'm the one with the brains.
You're always suspicious of your friends.
Yep. Look at you. You're Mrs. Suspicious.
What's wrong, Maki? You seem like you're kind of on edge.
Of course I am. When we said we would defeat the remnants of despair, someone got in our way.
No, you don't understand. I'm not trying to...
It doesn't matter how much you get in my way. I will absolutely defeat Kokichi.
This trial is so me versus Maki right now.
I won't let despair escape. I won't let it
I don't
win.
think it'll be her. I don't think she's going to be the culprit. I think she's just innocently getting in my way.
Now,
Because
now,
she's
let's
emotional
stop
about
this
Kaito.
boring fight and continue on with the not-so-boring trial. So we all agree that the murder could be done by anyone and not just me, right?
That might be true, but I didn't know about the window.
Neither did I.
Really, Himiko? What's the matter? You've been weird since we mentioned small holes.
Oh god, okay. I'm gonna not touch that one. The spirit of Miu is trying to make bad jokes through me. Oh no. Well, that is a fucked up screen, so I'm gonna show that to somebody out of context. I'm gonna call that one Small Hole. Haha.
That's definitely weird.
Yep, that
Look
was
at it
pretty
this
weird.
way. Just because the culprit could be anyone, not everyone is a suspect. We can pretty much narrow it down to anyone who knew about the crossbow.
Never knew about any crossbow. In other words, I'm not suspicious. There's no way you can consider me.
It does concern me that Himiko went to the hangar last
Here we
night.
go, I knew this was coming.
Well, really? You went to the hangar, Himiko?
She did.
Yes,
With
she
a duffel
did.
bag
I
full of
definitely
weapons.
saw her.
Like fucking Neo walking into the lobby.
You were watching me?
It's awfully suspicious that you went to the hangar last night. Okay, then the culprit is Himiko.
Wait! Don't say it's me! Maki's more suspicious than I am!
You're both about equally suspicious right now.
That crossbow came from your
The only one
research
that's
lab,
not
right?
is Tamugi. Which in itself is suspicious.
You could have gotten that crossbow whenever you wanted!
Anyone could have gone to her research lab, though. She's not the only suspect.
Yeah, but we saw you.
I don't know about that.
We saw you.
She's definitely the most suspicious.
But we saw you. Don't just stare at her.
Make that scary face at me. I'm not gonna get scared.
Because if you start panicking, then we'll know that you're the culprit.
I said I'm not the culprit! I swear! Kokichi's the suspicious one! Maki too! They're both the
Okay, now you're getting more suspicious because you're getting
Why am
too
I a
emotional.
suspect? Anyone could have entered my research lab.
Yeah, I'll admit that I'm suspicious. Okay, maybe I am the culprit. Maybe I'm the culprit!
Oh no, not this. How did we go from we saw you there to this bullshit? We got very distracted.
Because I was in the hangar.
My magic!
Alright, where are the contradictions?
Not come from
The
me.
crossbow.
There's a good magic source around here.
Mass panic, mass panic, mass panic.
I went
Then
there
who
and
I was the number one
Empty-handed.
suspect.
and I left
The one who
this.
shot Kaito.
Kichi did. Empty-handed and Kichi did. That's all Maki cares about, Kichi.
Why am
I'm the
I
number one suspect. Because I was in the hangar.
If you are
Electronic lock, large black case, small empty bottle, K1
Then
versus
explain
count.
the crossbow.
Oh wait.
There's a good magic source around here.
Matter at all.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I was the number one suspect.
Kabo saw her with the bag go in
I'm
and
the
come
one
out
who
without
shot
it.
Kaito.
I left empty-handed. So it's either large black case or it's Kabo's account.
I'm the number one suspect. Because I was
Because
in the
if I
hangar.
counter with large black case, it's basically saying you didn't leave empty-handed, you left with this. Or I counter with Kibo's eyewitness account that you left empty-handed. Which is probably more logical.
so I went
Then
there
who
Because that's
the
what we
number
were
one
talking about
suspect?
before this massive distraction anyway.
and I left
The one who
this.
shot Kaito.
You son of a bitch, red text.
Oh no!
I'm the number one suspect. Because I was in the hangar.
I was only rehearsing my magic.
Then who
I'm the number one suspect.
Oh god.
And I left
The one who
this.
shot
Oh wait, no, I got it wrong. I got the wrong around. She said I went there empty-handed, and I left empty-handed.
Why am I
She
the
did
number
leave
one
empty-handed. She arrived with the bag, so I have to do it
You
first.
are the culprit.
Magic.
That's where the fuck up was.
So I went
Then
there
who
and
I
I missed the V again. God damn it. Now that I've got the
You said that you went to the hangar.
Maki ability to
empty-handed.
make extra money from
But
trials,
that's a
I'm missing all the
lie,
V's
isn't it?
to get extra money.
what are you talking about? It's not a lie.
But Kibo saw you. He said you were headed toward the hangar carrying a large black bag.
Yes, Himiko was definitely carrying a large black bag.
Thanks for
No,
that.
that was probably.
Thanks for repeating exactly what I
cosplaying
said.
as me.
You know I can't cosplay as someone unless they're a fictional character.
Himiko, this is the bag you were carrying, isn't it?
That's the crossbow case.
There's no mistake. That is the bag I saw Himiko carrying.
What? Hold on. Himiko went to the hangar with a crossbow?
That is pretty wild.
Uh-oh.
Child with crossbow
No,
coming through.
It's decided then.
Wait! That's wrong! I just brought it there. I didn't shoot it! It's the truth! Please believe me!
You're right. I believe you. Himiko is totally telling the truth.
Not you! If you believe me, it makes me look like I'm lying!
Yeah, true. You don't want Kokichi on your side. Makes you look really bad. Can we trust Himiko here? She's acting suspicious. God, now what are we talking about? Oh,
I'm not the culprit!
Yeah, I totally agree.
look, he's agreeing with you. Not looking good. Carried the case.
Yep, that's true too.
Yeah, that is true actually. I can't
didn't even
contradict that.
use the crossbow!
Didn't even use the crossbow.
Another true statement.
And that's all! I didn't do anything else in the hangar!
I can agree with didn't do
exactly
anything
no.
else in the hangar. I can agree with
Why does
didn't
this
use the
all
crossbow.
sound so fishy?
Ah, Kokichi won't shut up! Get out
Fuck off, Kokichi. To hit Kaito with a crossbow, you'd have to be fairly good at it. I think Himiko could have done this. Oh, wait. Wait, no. No. Stored in a large black case, complicated to assemble, would be difficult for anyone who wasn't taught. That is such an important paragraph. That's why we had the whole scene in the weapons lab. Only Kaito and Maki know how to assemble the crossbow. There's no way Himiko brought it there in the bag and then had to build it herself. So I think I have to agree with her.
I totally agree.
We're about to get off the hook.
I only carried the case.
Carry the case is not
Yep,
correct.
that's true too.
And I didn't even use the crossbow.
Fucking missed again.
I agree.
Why can't I hit this damn thing?
I don't think Himiko used the crossbow. More accurately, she couldn't use it.
There you go.
Couldn't use it. Why not?
That one's kind of obvious.
The crossbow inside this case was disassembled. Kaito and I learned
love
how
this
to
frame.
assemble the crossbow from
It's such a
Maki,
cute drawing.
so we could have done
Just the way she's pointing at it. That's a crossbow, Kaito. Crossbow?
it. But I don't believe someone without the proper training
is?
could have assembled it.
Blah, 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 blah.
Well, what if Maki taught Himiko how to assemble the crossbow?
Yeah, Maki, did you do that?
You didn't teach me that. Right, Maki?
Don't be quiet now.
What's wrong? Are you mad about before?
Why are you pouting?
Sorry. I thought they were gonna suspect me. So, I lied.
I really have to question your morals if you're blaming Maki for your lie, Himiko.
I don't think you're allowed to say something like that.
I'm sorry, Maki.
Even his
Please,
disembodied voice in a
Can you
mech
tell them the truth?
is shit stirring.
Fine. I'm not going to lie. I didn't teach Himiko how to assemble the crossbow.
See? I told you. It's just like I said. Everyone who suspected me needs to apologize right now.
She changed back so fast. I think I might have whiplash now.
Then, why did you bring the crossbow to the hangar, Himiko?
I
Brought it to
was
Kaito.
asked to.
Perhaps the person who asked was... Oh, she was about to tell us. Why do I have to do it? Super
That's
easy.
it! Was it
Won't even let...
Kaito?
Shuichi's kind of sexist. He's a bit of a mansplainer. He won't even let a woman complete her own testimony. He just talks over her and answers for her.
Huh?
Shuichi, the misogynist.
Only Kaito or Kokichi would have asked for a crossbow to be brought to the hangar. Because Kaito knows how to assemble the crossbow, he certainly could have used it. Knowing that, I can't imagine that anyone else would have asked Himiko.
I do not think she would bring it at Kokichi's request.
Of course not. Why would I ever listen to Kokichi?
Good girl.
'Cause I
Never
know
listen to
you like
Kokichi.
me,
Nuh-uh. I hate.
But I like you.
Oh no. Chris Hansen, FBI?
Hey, don't play with Himiko's heart.
To think that Kaido asked Himiko to do that. Maybe Kaido was trying to keep the promise he made yesterday. What, to fucking shoot him with the crossbow?
But why were you keeping that a secret, Himiko?
Well, Kaito sorta asked me to keep it a secret. And then Kaito died and I got scared. I thought it was gonna be next.
You're the worst for trying to pin the blame on Maki just for that reason. Maki, teach this dumb monkey the true terror of human beings.
Yeah, give her the glare.
Don't bully the person you like.
This is way beyond bullying a grade school crush.
Himiko, when exactly did Kaito ask you to do this?
Yeah, what the hell?
I think it was
Did we
around
all randomly
noon
visit
yesterday.
Taiko at that bathroom window at different times?
I was so nervous about
I
fighting
thought I was the only one that
Kokichi.
found that.
I couldn't get to sleep. So I took a walk near the hangar, and that's when Kaito called out to me. I got startled and wet myself a little.
Ew.
And then he asked me to get him across.
Why did she add the wet myself part? She could have left that out and we wouldn't even
That
know.
one part was, you know what? Never mind. So if asked for a crossbow. Does that mean he was going to kill Kokichi?
No, he said it was to disable Kokichi. I wouldn't have helped him otherwise. I trusted Kaito and took a crossbow from Maki's lab.
That's when I witnessed Himiko.
But then, what did Kaito do after he had the crossbow?
Fuck shit up.
I
Commando
don't know.
style?
I just handed him the crossbow, then went right back to the dorm.
Presumably, Kaito tried to attack Kokichi, only to be disarmed of the crossbow. And then, Kokichi returned fire and shot Kaito. That sequence of events seems logical.
No, it happened a little differently. Both Kaito and Kokichi shot the crossbow.
Both of them shot the crossbow? Oh, because they had holes in both their clothing. I think there was a fight in that bathroom where they both got hold of the crossbow at different times. Small holes in the back and the sleeve, and then the Kaito's coat has a hole as well. So I need to use both of these bits of evidence. I've used this one twice already, so I'll start with trying Kokichi's clothes.
This is
Okay, I think either of those would have worked.
it! Remember that when we found Kokichi's clothes, there were holes on the back and sleeve. The same kind of hole that was found in Kaito's coat.
Kokichi was shot by the crossbow too?
And it was Kaito who shot him, right?
I'm not sure. I don't remember anything like that.
You don't remember whether or not you were shot?
There is no doubt that they shot each other with the crossbow, but
It doesn't matter.
There were 3
Doesn't
crossbow
matter what
bolts
happened
though.
in between.
All 3 of them had
In the
blood on
end,
it.
Kokichi killed Kaito.
Oh, actually, there's one hole in Kaito's sleeve, and there's 2 holes in Kokichi's clothes. The back of his spine and his arm. So that covers all 3 bolts. Maki's acting strangely. Does she know something? What does she know?
Maybe Maki's right.
She's being suspicious
Doesn't
again.
matter what happened in the middle.
Okay, Himiko is off the suspect list.
In the end, there's no mistake that Kokichi killed
Maki's
Kaito.
still on it though.
Then let's hurry up and vote.
Nope.
No, it's too soon. There are still mysteries.
Who cares about that? We already know who the culprit is.
Shut up,
You
Maki.
sure about that?
Huh?
What? Now he's joining in?
As the one running this trial, it bothers me when anyone says mysteries don't matter. It affects the overall entertainment value, so I encourage you to really think about things. After all, there should be some mysteries that still matter. For example, is Kokichi really inside that exisal?
Nope.
Stop.
What?
Neither of them are.
What are you saying?
There's still a chance they're
we
both
already
flattened
finished
by
that
that
discussion
machine.
a while ago.
I know he's saying that there's one person he's going to bring out, but maybe he's lying about that.
Kokichi's gotta still be alive since the killing game's still going. His voice is even coming from the exisal and everything.
But we heard it speak in Kaito's voice earlier, didn't we?
Yeah, don't rely on that. After all, this exisal has a voice changer.
There you go.
Ha! 'Cause of that, nobody realizes I'm pretending to be Kokichi. No more! Sorry for the wait, guys!
Even that sounds fake. Both sides sound
Delivery of the
fake.
stars has arrived. This time for real.
What? What's going on?
I told you, I'm Kaito. I was just pretending to be Kokichi is all. There's a bit of a situation going on, so I
This
didn't
is
really have
too
a choice.
bullshit, man. I feel like Monokuma's fucking with us and they're both dead.
Sorry about tricking you
I don't think
guys
either of
like
them in those mechs.
that. My bad.
So Kaito's in there after all?
No.
Don't be stupid. How many times are you going to be tricked by him? That's Kokichi pretending to be Kaito.
Or Kaito
Yeah,
pretending to be
Mark Moore.
Kokichi. Blah, blah,
Don't you
blah, blah,
believe
blah.
me?
Don't ever call me that!
Whoa there,
shit.
chill. You really think I'm Kokichi? I mean, I guess I understand. Sorry, I can't really get out of this thing right now.
why not?
I can't move because of the injury I got from Kokichi. It's so bad I can't even stand. That's why I'm in this exisal.
It's a crossbow bolt to the arm.
Is that so?
But if you guys don't believe me, then we can't move on. So, you're up, Shuichi.
What? Me?
Explain to everyone how I wasn't the one that died.
Kato was alive after all. Maybe that's just what I want to believe. What story does the evidence tell? Well, the evidence tells the story of Kokichi dying, as far as I'm concerned. Like from the very beginning, obviously. Give a well-reasoned answer to the question. I can't look away from the truth. Victim of the case is... It's Kokichi. There's no other way. Most of the evidence we have now shows that Kaido was the victim. Not a Shuichi, you just gotta say it with confidence. But did I fuck it up? How? Really? Bullshit. Nah. There's no way all the evidence points to Kaito being the one flattened in that machine, and it's actually him being flattened in the machine. There's no way. Like, it wouldn't even be a mystery or a case if all the evidence was exactly how it appeared from the start.
Hey, what's
with no
the matter,
plot twist.
Shuichi? Hurry up and tell everyone why I'm not dead. Should be easy.
No, I won't. Because you're not Kaito. Kaito is already dead.
Despair will never die!
Whoa, what was that?
Good, good!
Oh,
This
great.
is already more entertaining!
Are you about to debate scrum me?
Now, the Ultimate Academy is proud to present its...
Yeah, I know, you have to do the whole thing.
Alright, let's give it everything we've got!
Okay, that's fine. Debate scrums are easy. You can do that. That'll get us moving. So what do we split on? The fact that it's Kokichi dead and the fact that it's Kaido dead? I'm on Team Kokichi dead, man. Because it's the least obvious of the two. It's set up to look like Kaido, so it's definitely the other one. I'm gonna put both my headphones on because this is when the music gets dope. About to drop the beat. Oh, what?
I suspect that Kaito is inside the exisal.
Exisal?
I got this! Unless he comes out of the exisal, we can't confirm that.
He said that he can't leave the exisal because he's injured.
Injured?
Anyone who knows about Kaito's injury can make that claim.
Is it possible that Kokichi got crushed instead of Kaito?
Crushed?
Did you watch the footage? Kaito was the one who got crushed.
But there was an arrow hole on Kokichi's shirt.
Arrow hole? Don't even have to move it.
Kaito's clothes had arrow holes too.
I want to believe Kaito is still alive and defeated the Mastermind, but...
Mastermind?
The Mastermind is still alive.
Actually, that had Mastermind and
Inside
alive
that
in it.
exisal.
That could have been either.
Why
Okay, good.
are you so opposed to Kaito being alive?
I got
Alive?
this! Because the evidence doesn't support the claim that Kaito is still alive.
Oh. Oh, press the D, press the D! I wonder if it's possible to even lose that thing. That button mashing bit seems too easy. But then again, it would be frustrating if it was hard. It wouldn't be any fun.
I don't want to believe it. In a way, I still can't. But the evidence shows that Kaito must be the one who died. I hate it. I hate it so much. But it's the truth.
It's not the truth. We're not even at intermission yet. This is about to evolve.
I see. If that's the conclusion you've arrived at, Shuichi, then there must be no mistake.
Then the one here is...
Looks like I messed around too much.
What if he misjumps that exisal and crushes somebody?
What a sick joke!
You're still an asshole.
True, and I can't forgive him. But we still need to stay calm, be rational. Because we need to get to the truth of Kaito's death.
Yeah, just keep calm and carry on!
Why are you saying that?
Getting back on topic, why don't we examine the crossbow a little more closely? I think we need to get all the facts straight, so we don't fall for any more lies.
I agree, but what do you think, Maki?
Fine.
Okay, let's discuss that
Okay,
then.
finally, she's not fighting back.
Why are you acting like you're in charge of things?
I don't like it when it shows this frame, because it looks like that thing is winding up to hunt Himiko out of the room.
So if we assume that
Which
Kaito
actually
and
would be
I
pretty
shot
fun.
each other with the crossbow,
I'm down. Come on, Exisel. Hunt Himiko.
then the most efficient way to solve this is to set up a timeline of events.
Hey, I said, why are you...
Alrighty then, let the debate begin.
Get back to the usual. Crossbow, 3 arrows, large black plates, electro bomb, use
When the
electro hammer,
crossbow
poison.
fired, what was even going on?
If you need to ask, you were there!
The crossbow was in Kaito's possession first. He
Kaito's
probably fired the
possession.
first shot at Kokichi too.
Then Kokichi disarmed Kaito, took the crossbow, and
Took the
returned
crossbow,
fire.
returned fire.
I didn't take the crossbow from Kaito. I secretly brought a different one.
What?
But only one crossbow was taken.
Only one crossbow.
The other two are still in my research lab.
True. Already contradicted.
Still, only one arrow was fired. So
No.
how could they both shoot each other?
There were 3 arrows on the floor, all covered in blood.
My wound is still aching something fierce.
Wait, is it that simple?
When the crossbow
Yeah,
fired,
this is a kind of a basic one.
what was even going
She
on?
literally said there's only 1 arrow, and there's an
If you
evidence
need
that
to
says there are
ask, you
3
were there.
arrows. They're not even trying with this
Crossbow
one.
was...
This was kind of a gimme.
Crossbow was taken.
Coming.
The other two are still in my research lab.
Still, only one arrow was...
I dare you lie. Yes! Got the G-spot. We're missing too many of those. I want the money.
Wait, Himiko. What do you mean, one arrow?
Yeah, Himiko, you stupid.
Well, I only gave Kaito one arrow.
Oh! Oh, that is a problem. Because there were 3.
Are you
Maybe he
positive?
did bring another crossbow. Maybe Kokichi wasn't
Of
lying.
course. There's no way I got that wrong.
Well then, that's strange, because... There were 3 arrows in the back room, remember?
3? I know I only gave him one. Kaito even told me to only bring him one. He said he wanted to avoid fighting.
3 arrows at the scene, but she only gave him 1. What's going on here?
Maybe Kokichi had some hidden away?
Well, Kokichi said he brought his own crossbow. Maybe that was true.
Why would Kokichi have 2 arrows when he didn't have a crossbow to fire them?
But we know for certain that 3 arrows were recovered from the scene.
Okay, no, wait. I'm being stupid. Maki did say that the other 2 crossbows are still in the lab, so he couldn't have brought his own.
And all 3 arrows had blood on them.
And altogether, their clothes had 3 perforations in them. So we know for certain that they shot 3 arrows at each other.
Well, this got complicated. I don't know how to solve this. Must be some angle I haven't considered yet. What could have happened? Think. I need to think. Oh, don't go in his brain. Oh, we're gonna go pick up hookers in his mind palace. Son of a bitch. At least I know about the start boost now. Speed this up a bit. Ah. Well, this is gonna go for a while. This minigame wouldn't be that bad if it didn't make it go on for so long. Son of a bitch. It's fine, we have plenty of time. 7 minutes and 50 seconds is plenty of time. How many arrow did Himiko give Kaito? Oh, we already know this. Why do I have to answer this again? One. Oh, there's too many women. They're good. We'll be in Utah now. Background's changing. Oh. I got bamboozled. That was Monokuma. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is there a way to restart this? Oh, I didn't even see him coming too. How do you restart? Pull over for a sec. Maybe it loops. Let me make sure. I don't want to have to come back for that. I didn't even know he was going to be there. I just saw him go past my car. Dangan V3. Missed Mine Taxi. Monokuma? Let's see. Maybe it'll say, oh, that's broken. Never mind. What about this one? Hangman's minigame, Slack taxi sequence. Fuck. Hit him on Akuma's end of each chapter minigame as well. Chapter 2, fifth final one, make me need to hit it with a taxi in the right lane. Found during the first psych taxi minigame at the second phase. Middle left. No, it doesn't loop. It appears in exactly in a very specific spot. Restart. Mind taxi. Oh my god. Does Danganronpa V3 ruin the series? See, some people type the weirdest things into Google. Sorry, Psych Taxi, not Mind Taxi. Psych Taxi. There's a timer. There is a timer, but like, are we supposed to run that out? Because that sucks. Let it run out while you research? I can't, because when I'm in a different window, the game pauses. Like, that timer hasn't moved since we were looking at Google. Look at me.
Just parked in Utah. Parked in Utah, making out with a red hooker. She's 2D, just completely flat. What to do? What to do? They're the ones who say this is because of the end. Oh, you're talking about on Google, the people who say it ruined the series. I do know that some fans find number 3 controversial. They say that the canon is different from what the anime does, and they say the anime is better, and that number 3 does something different that they think is worse. But I don't know any details aside from that. From people talking about it. If I could, how does the autosave work in Danganronpa? If I just like hard quit the game, would it autosave? Would it had autosave before this car thing? Or is that too risky? It might be too risky. Can't believe they have to waste 4 minutes just like sitting here in the car. Why don't they let you quit this? What the hell's this? Oh, it's slow-mo. I forgot I had slow-mo in the car. Dangan V3 autosave. Does not have an autosave feature. Well, I'm not going to hard crash the game then. We'll have to wait an extra 3 minutes and 50 seconds. Oh. Well. You love the end more than the anime? And the end of the anime is childish? Is it more hopeful? Is it a more typical ending? Like a more generic, stereotypical ending? While I wait, I'm gonna get a brownie, salted caramel brownie Tim Tam. And I'm gonna put some Biscoff on it. Make a little meal. I bet the game's gonna be so confused as to how I failed this. They give you more time than you need to get through this whole thing. It's gonna be like, how the fuck did you run out of time? It gave you 9 minutes. It's a 2-minute course. How bad are you at this game? Oh yeah. Chocolate brownie covered in Biscoff. That's the good stuff. Kind of limited. Oh. We'll straighten the car out a bit. I'm just eating a chocolate brownie covered in Biscoff. Don't mind me. Oh yum. Oh yum. The music is louder than me. Oh, it's because I was sitting back because I was eating the brownie. And also the music's hella annoying.
Oh. How long was I gone? I can't remember, actually. Ages? When'd you leave? Ten seconds left. Three, two, one. Fail. Anime end is the end for Dangan's story, but V3 end is the end for all Danganronpa. Oh, okay. Cool. I made too many mistakes. Wait, what's happening? Oh my god, it's actually just fully game overing me.
Is this really the end?
Why would they fully game me over for just not completing the taxi minigame correctly? Jesus Christ.
We can't let
That
it
was
end
harsh.
here.
Okay, good. Back to the start of this. Now we can correct the mistake. So your hearts don't even matter when it comes to minigames. If you outright fail a minigame, it's just straight game over. I thought I'd come out of this with just like 1 or 2 hearts taken as punishment. How many arrows did Himiko give Kaito? You know how many, fucker. You know damn well. Left, left, left. He left most hooker. Get her in the car. Left. I love the sound effect they make when you hit the hooker. It sounds like you just slapped your thigh. I need to keep an eye out for that Monokuma, otherwise we're in trouble again. Somewhere in the middle, right? Fuck the letters on the side and stay in the middle. I don't know why I was gone so long. I think I had other stuff to do. Playing Minecraft, because I have no life. You're gonna go back to play more Minecraft? Psych. Taxi. Wrong choice? When you pick the wrong girl in Psych Taxi. That's just a meme. I can't believe this. I actually can't believe this. I missed the Monokuma twice in a row. Okay, with any luck, maybe I can do the wrong answer, and then maybe it'll loop and make me do this whole retard bit again. We'll try that. Where are all the arrows inside the hangar? Wait. Where are all the arrows inside the hangar from the start? think they were. I'm going to say the opposite. I'm going to say yes. Miss. Oh my god, she's dead. Do it again. Yes. Maybe I can, instead of waiting for the entire 6 minutes, maybe I can just keep running over the clicker until I run out of health. She fucking died. There. This is number 4. That's 4 fucking died. Kill number 5. I'm trying to make it restart. I waited the entire 6 minutes before to make it restart. I think this will be faster. This should kill me. When I hit the next one, I should die. There we go. Game over. Nice. That was faster. So many escorts died from this. Good. Retry.
You can't let it end here.
All the other kids in the trial right now are like, why is he standing there thinking about taxis and hookers over and over and over again? The thing is, I can't see Monokuma coming up early enough. He always catches me by surprise. I think it's the middle left lane. If I just kind of stick to that, I probably won't miss it. Even if I have to miss other letters, I can always pick them up later. How many arrows did Himiko give to Kato? Do you know the answer, kids? Did you say 1? Correct! It's 1. Have a complimentary hooker. Get the bitch in the car. Let's go. Alright. Utah time. Oh god. I got 2. Alright, I'm staying in. These quick. I can't afford to get those. Stay on the left. Somewhere here. There. Is that him? That's him. Got him. That's why I couldn't see him. He's lined up with the purple cars in front of him, so you can't see him until you get close enough, and he separates from the cars. At which point it's too late. Thank God that's over. All the hangers, arrows inside the hanger from the start. So the answer to that one is definitely no. Because we killed like 5 or 6 hookers to confirm that it wasn't yes. Get in the fucking car. I got 2 bitches in my car. I got 2 bitches in my car. I got 2 bitches in my car. We're gonna go have sex. 2 bitches in my car. 2 bitches in my car. 2 bitches in my car. Solving a fucking crime. Ow. Okay, I'm fine. Shit. Why is this car in the way? Son of a bitch. That's fine. They can't actually stop me with those cars because I've got way too much time to complete this. 6 minutes and 40 seconds? Come on now. Who brought the 2 arrows? It wasn't Kaito, because Himiko brought him the arrows. It wasn't Himiko, because she brought him 1. Kokichi, Himiko. It wasn't Kokichi, because... Okay, it's someone else. I'm gonna say... Okay, that worked. I'm gonna say Maki. I think my original assumption way back when the trial started is correct. I think Maki showed up to fight Kokichi. And it was a 3-way fight between the 3 of them.
Could it be that the additional arrows were brought in by a
Kaito shot Kokichi once. Kokichi shot Kaito once, and Maki shot Kokichi once herself in the back, so he had 2 arrows in him.
A third party? So someone besides Kokichi or Himiko?
That's just a guess, though. There's no way a third party exists.
Says the one that I think is the third party.
If a third party did exist, why would they bring 2 arrows?
Kaido was the only one with a crossbow. I made sure I handed it to him.
Kaito said he only needed 1 arrow. Clearly, he didn't want to fight.
Yeah, that's right.
So the other 2 arrows weren't for Kaito. They were for the third party to use themselves.
So the third party didn't hand the arrows through the window. Instead, they went into the hangar and shot the crossbow themselves?
Yep.
Impossible. There was an alarm system and an electric barrier around the hangar.
She is trying to get us off the trail. It was definitely her.
That hangar should have been completely closed off, right?
Can we confirm that? There's another way to get... Yeah, it's the exisals. We already confirmed that someone got in with the red exisal because it can walk through the alarm system and the gate. What method is the third party to enter the hangar? Dude, we just had a minigame. How can we go from Taxi to Handmaid's Gambit? Come on, Mal. Come on. There's an X. Okay, we're definitely spelling exisal, aren't we? Yes, we are. Obvious game is obvious. X, that was the wrong one. Whoops, sorry. S. A. Give me an L. L. That was the easiest Hangman's Gambit yet.
That's it! The Exisal! The Exisal could be used to enter the hangar.
You're not supposed to be able to unlock the hatch, but because the grenade had gone off,
We couldn't get in because
the
alarm
hatches
system
are
and the
unlockable.
electric
So it
barrier.
would have been as easy as just opening it up and getting in.
That shouldn't have been a problem for any of the Exisals, right? So if you wanted to enter the hangar, all you had to do was pilot an Exisal.
I saw an Exisal enter the hangar last night.
Was it the red one?
So was this third party piloting it?
By the
Maki.
way, I just want to confirm something with Monokuma.
The fact that it was the red exisal is further proof it's probably Maki, because her character wears red clothes.
Would the alarm
She's-
still go off if there was a person inside
She themed her
an
exisal choice to her colors.
Well, I wasn't trying to keep this secret, but since it's about the details of the hangar, I guess I can tell you guys. It makes sense that the alarm system and electric barrier wouldn't react to an exisal. After all, the hangar is where the exisals are supposed to be stored. It'd be a hassle to disable the security every time an exisal comes and goes, you know? So even if someone is inside an exisal, the security system wouldn't catch them. Because it'd be a hassle to leave the exisal every time you have to put it away.
So it's like Shuichi said? A third party got in an exisal and entered the hangar?
But can just anyone pilot an exisal?
Well, Kokichi,
It's surprisingly easy. If you use both hands, both feet, and both nipples, you can do it.
Both nipples?
Nipples too!
I don't think that last one's true.
Anyway, this third party commandeered an Exisal and infiltrated the hangar. That same person must have brought the other 2 arrows with them.
Yeah,
I
Maki.
told you that's impossible.
Stop trying to deny it.
There's no way you can get through security if you pilot an exisal. It's not possible.
Yes, you can.
What? Not possible.
What are you talking about? She's just trying to avoid suspicion. She doesn't want us to know she was there. Why won't you tell me? Am I gonna have to punch you? Like Kaito would have done? I invoke the spirit of Kaito to punch Maki. That's a
if
lot of
someone was
evidence.
piloting the Exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Yes, it was. Shut up.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
at all.
Do you even know how to get inside an exisal?
Yes.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals. And they were all moving, too.
I was controlling them remotely.
The electro hammers weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
This is true.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside one would have been impossible.
Nope.
You're right, it's impossible.
Fuck, we all know this. The whole point of setting off the EMP grenade was to knock down the doors and get inside the, and stop the exisals from being a problem, which would also allow you to get in the hatch. There's a way to stop the exisal, I have to show them.
If someone was piloting the exisal, they could have used it to enter the hangar.
That's not possible.
Is operating the exisal really that difficult?
Do we even know
whoops.
how to get
That was a
inside an
mistake.
exisal?
Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Outside the hangar, there were 4 exisals.
4 exisals. Controlling them remotely. All the hammers recharging.
Impossible.
Getting inside them would have been impossible.
You're
See,
right,
that's
it's impossible.
wrong. That is wrong.
If someone was
But
piloting the exisal, they
the
could have
electronic
used it to
lock
enter the
doesn't
hangar.
contradict that.
That's not possible.
Unfortunately, it doesn't.
Is operating
Unless we
the
reverse it to
exisal
say, what does it say?
really that difficult?
Unlock hatch. There you go. If you reverse the truth bullet, we can tell Maki that the hatch would have been unlocked, so it's not impossible to get in.
Weren't an option. Yesterday, all the hammers were still recharging.
There's no way to stop an exisal. So getting inside
Shit. Is that a V? Did I get the clip? It's not perjury. It's not a lie. It's so confusing when they do that. We're not lying. We're just telling her that they weren't locked.
Cockpit hatches. It should have been possible to get into the cockpit, providing they could reach it.
But that's reckless, absurd, and useless.
Nope.
Jump inside a moving exisal? That's not really possible.
Why is that not possible? The hatch is not locked because the grenades have gone off.
No, I think it is. You would need to be quick, agile, athletic, and stealthy.
Like
I can
Maki.
think of at least one person who fits that description.
What? Are you implying that it's...
Oh, I see. And since he's a robot, he could have some robo-communication function.
Huh? Was that directed at me? As I said, my speed,
Wait, no, we're not
agility,
going
and
after
strength are equal to that of a human,
Ebo.
if not weaker. So I cannot fight an exisal, and I certainly cannot communicate with one.
The selling point of being a robot is being good in combat, but poor Kibo.
Yeah. It would have been better if instead of Kibo we got Alita Battle Angel or something.
Like I drew the short straw.
Stop this pointless conversation, Shuichi. If you want to say something, say it already.
Maki,
It was you.
just to confirm, as the
I'm not
ultimate
scared of you.
assassin,
You're a
you
cartoon.
would be able to jump into that exisal, correct?
Impossible. If I could do that, I would have turned the exisal into scrap on the first day.
Why is it so impossible to get in knowing that the hatches were open? We're pretending like the fact that they can move around makes it impossible to climb them and get in, but why is that a
Maybe.
problem?
Unless you were hiding your true potential, in which case,
Stop messing around. Are you telling me to prove something I can't do? Do you really suspect me that much?
Can we get her to climb the one that's in the room with us right now?
no, actually.
The
I'm
Kokichi
trying to find a way
robot?
to prove that you couldn't be the intruder.
Fine then. I'll explain. There was another problem that doesn't involve my talent. You said earlier that the hatch doesn't have a lock, but that's incorrect. The Exisal's hatch has an electronic lock.
Oh god, I
so it can't be
know.
open from the outside.
I wasn't saying it doesn't have a lock, I was saying it was unlocked.
What?
Maybe I shouldn't have used a lie bullet to try and explain this.
An electronic lock?
Yes. You can't open the hatch from the outside. It's impossible to get into the cockpit. Satisfied now?
Cockpit. Ah, the spirit of Miu lives through me yet again. I'm so sorry. You know something, and you're hiding it from me.
How do you know there's an electronic lock on the Exisal's hatch?
Don't we all know that?
I checked it during the investigation.
Yeah, it's in our investigation file.
That can't be true. I'm the only person Monokuma told about those locks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Just you? I see. If that's the case, then you lied just to confirm if I knew about the electronic lock.
Yes, I did.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Let's pretend that's what I did. I was trying to do something totally different, but let's just pretend I'm smarter than...
I thought you were hiding something from me, Maki. I was confirming my
such
suspicion.
detective. Much solve.
Please, tell us the truth. How do you know about the hatch?
When Monokuma explained it to you, I just happened to overhear it, that's all.
Wow, the lies.
You're lying, Maki.
The lies are coming thick and fast.
You know about the locks because you've been inside one of the cockpits.
So annoying. Do you want to die?
Yes.
You're the one who's lying.
Bring it on, son.
Huh? That's
more-
a suspicious
no more
thing
threats.
to say. Are you actually the culprit, Maki?
Either way, there's an electronic lock so you can't
What do you mean
open
either
the
way?
hatch from
Either
the
way if you're the
outside.
culprit?
Because of that, no one could have entered the hangar piloting an exisal.
She's never going to admit it on her own. Something important that she's protecting by keeping her mouth shut. I have to keep pushing. She knows what went down with Kaito. Because she's in love? Anything I can do. Maki's saying it's impossible.
Maki's saying
Oh,
it's
sorry.
impossible, but there is a way to open the hatch.
Oh, you mean with your magic, right?
Sure.
I won't say such a lame thing anymore. I can't stay a
Oh wow,
dreamer
she's dropping the
forever.
facade, finally.
That
Thank
lock is
God.
electronic, so won't an electro hammer work on it? That would let you stop an exisal and open its hatch. Of course, my magic is also an option.
Oh no, she
Dreamer
didn't
to
drop
the
the
end,
facade.
huh?
True, with an electro hammer, that method might be possible. But the electro hammers were recharging yesterday, so entering an exisal would be...
Wait. Not all of the electro hammers were being charged.
Really?
I know because I found one.
Oh, you know what? This is the real reason she took the knife. Because she already used her extra hammer and it had already been discharged.
There was a used electro
I
hammer
thought she was just
near
being a
Monokuma
badass.
and the exisals.
Shit.
That electro hammer used by the third party? Maybe they used it to disable an exisal.
Yes, I think so. When I saw them last afternoon, there were 4 exisals. But this morning, there were only 3.
I don't like how the exisals have these giant dicks. Actually, no, it's on the back. It's a tail, technically. Alright, never mind. Tail is
I
fine.
noticed that too. Was the missing exisal taken by this third party?
Shuichi is getting warmer. How about you say the answer right now? Who did it? Who is this third party?
I think we already established that. No, we've already established this, didn't we just then? 4 exisals at the scene of the crime. Only 3 left. 1 stolen. Discharged electro hammer left behind. Very suspicious. Assassin girl. Staring, glaring at me. Wanting to kill me. It's definitely Maki. Maki? You're gonna hate me for this, but sorry. I still don't think you did anything. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been suspicious of you so early in this, case.
You're the third party we're looking for, aren't you?
She helped. She was involved. She didn't do anything. Kaido, too obviously the guy that died, so it's not him that died. Only other person that could have died is Kokichi, so it's definitely Kokichi. So we know 2 things. Maki didn't do any murdering. Like, not the blackened. Kokichi definitely the corpse. Everything else is a question mark. That's the stuff we have to solve. Everything around those 2 things.
What are you saying?
Remember what Kokichi said.
Yep, electro hammer ran out of power, blah blah blah.
The electro hammer needs to be recharged for 24 hours after it runs out of battery. That hammer was used last afternoon, so it couldn't have been used this morning.
Oh, right. When we were all gathered in the dining hall this morning,
Maki, where's your electro hammer? I'm gonna use this knife. Fucking look at the size of it, bro. I'm gonna stab
Maki was
Kokichi
no
in the
one
fucking
without
dick.
an electro hammer, wasn't she?
That's my best impression of Maki.
Knowing
I think I got that spot on.
the electro hammer I found could only have... That leads me to the conclusion that Maki must be the third party.
So
She
Maki,
also
can you
knows
just
how to
explain this
assemble
shit
the
already?
crossbow and could have
So we can
returned
move on.
it to her lab later.
You brought a different crossbow than the one Kaito had, right?
Maki took 2 arrows and her own crossbow from her lab, disabled the exosaur with an electro hammer, and infiltrated the hangar.
So maybe it wasn't Kaido shooting Kokichi and then Maki shooting Kokichi twice. No, sorry. He would have... fuck, wait. I don't think Kaito got off a shot. I think he got overpowered by Kokichi. And then Kokichi shot him with his own crossbow once, because he only had 1 arrow. And then Maki showed up just in time to shoot 2 bolts into him, one in the arm, one in the back. So Kaito, I don't think actually ever got to use his crossbow. I think he got disarmed, shot once, and then she got the 2 revenge shots back
Now
on
we just have to
Kokichi.
figure out what happened after
I'll
that.
play with
Oh shit.
Why
Wow, she
are
pissed.
you doing this? Why are you getting in my way?
Getting in
Because
your
you're gonna get
way.
us all killed if you're
Maki,
helping
what are you-
some
Yes.
kind of crazy lie.
I'm the third party.
Huh?
I admit to going into the hangar with an exosaur, and then shooting the crossbow. I didn't kill anyone. I'm not the culprit!
Uh-oh. Poison, electro hammer, electro
You're
bomb.
right.
Fuck.
I used the electro
Okay, I don't know what you want from me right now.
And I used the exosaur to enter
Oh my
the
god, I
hangar,
died.
too.
Oh
Help.
no!
You're right.
Oh fuck.
I used the electro hammer. And
Okay.
I used the exosaur to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there.
Okay.
However,
Here we go.
I'm not the culprit. Because
some
the
space.
crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Blade lock. What does that mean? Oh shit. Okay, I win.
The crossbow
It's not
is
great with
not the
swords.
murder weapon?
That is actually law.
What do you mean?
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
What?
Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Wow,
An
hers is
arrow
hard.
to each of those spots wouldn't
my
result
God.
in a fatal injury.
Wouldn't result in a
That's
fatal
why
injury.
the crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Crossbow can't be the murder weapon.
Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
I don't want to think the Maki's a fuck.
The arrows left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds. They were on his arm and back.
Yeah.
An arrow to each of those spots
No, the back can be a
wouldn't
kill
result in
shot.
a fatal injury. That's why the crossbow can't be the murder weapon. Therefore, I'm not the culprit.
Okay, if the shot to the back and the arm couldn't have killed him, what could have killed him? That's what I'm trying to prove. What are they? Can I see the evidence?
Arrows left holes in their clothes.
Crossbow, 3 arrows, large black place,
Think
electro
about
bomb,
the
electro
locations
hammer,
of the
poison.
wounds. They were on his arm and back.
The only other thing that can kill is poison. I think what we're getting at here is that she stole poison.
Oh no!
She must have stole poison from my lab and put it on the arrows?
I used the electro hammer.
God, I have to get back
And
there.
I used the exosaur to enter the hangar, too. I also shot the crossbow there. However, I'm not the culprit. Because the crossbow is not the murder weapon.
Shit. Bleed lock. Holy shit.
The crossbow is not the murder weapon?
Okay, there's
What do
only
you mean?
one other murder weapon, it's poison.
The arrows left holes in their clothes.
But it takes a while to kill, so I don't know how that
Think about the locations of the wounds.
could have helped us.
They were on his arm and back. An arrow to each of those spots wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Get it!
That's why the crossbow
idiot.
can't be the murder weapon. Therefore,
When I
I'm
press
not the culprit.
right trigger, you're supposed to fire the fucking evidence,
The arrows
boy.
left holes in their clothes. Think about the locations of the wounds.
Thinking, man. I'm
They were on
thinking
his
about
arm
it.
and back. An arrow to each of those spikes wouldn't result in a fatal injury.
Okay, I didn't even go for the...
Cut through your words.
I keep forgetting that I can slow-mo this thing. I really should have slow-moed it.
It wouldn't matter where the arrow hit if it were poisoned.
There you go. And she hit him twice as well.
Poison?
So if it is a slow-acting poison, he's been double poisoned. It would go faster, right?
I noticed something about the poison in my lab during the investigation. There was just a little less in the bottle than before. If that poison had been applied to those arrows, they would have been lethal.
That means that she would have been the killer. I don't think she is, because you became suspicious way too early. We haven't even had intermission yet.
What's the matter? Why don't you say anything? Don't tell me. Are you really the culprit?
There's no way she is! Cause... why would she kill Kaito?
She would not.
I can't understand if you don't explain anything!
Maki is still fighting.
Huh?
Do you remember that Maki said she would do anything to defeat Kokichi? Maki is trying to kill Kokichi in this class trial. She wants to kill the mastermind, a remnant of despair.
Yeah. But no, if Kokichi was alive in the mech, and he was poisoned,
Then when Maki said she would sacrifice anything...
doesn't make
she
sense. He
meant-
would be alive now, right? The sacrifice that Maki's talking about must be... She's willing to make a sacrifice. She wouldn't sacrifice Kaito. She would assume... let's assume he was already dead. In her eyes, anyway. All of us? Because if she gets...
That's it!
She would be sacrificing all of us if she gets the trial wrong, just to get to
plans to
Kokichi.
sacrifice all of our lives in order to kill Kokichi.
Yeah,
Sacrifice us?
bitch. It's
Then
not fair.
by hiding the truth, Maki was trying to get us to arrive at the wrong answer. Just to kill Kokichi and the rest of us along with him?
But wouldn't Kokichi get off scot-free if she helped him?
Doesn't that mean that Maki's the culprit?
She knew what happened and tried to hide it from us.
Okay, well, no, what? No, okay, sorry, that was dumb. What they're trying to say is, she is the culprit, and that she's willing to sacrifice all of us. She doesn't want to get away, but by her getting away with it, the rest of us all die, and that would include Kokichi.
But that mischievous plan was ruined, all thanks to Shuichi here.
But that means she would be if she's the culprit, she's responsible for death. But Kokichi's supposed to be right there, and that's the guy she's after. So that means she's responsible for Kaito's death? But she's not.
Too bad, Maki. I
This doesn't
already
make any
predicted
sense.
This would happen.
You knew all along that Maki was the culprit. That's why you've been so calm.
This isn't over.
No, this doesn't make sense.
Maybe we do have the truth now, but this isn't over.
It's not the
We have a
truth. It
choice
doesn't
to
make sense.
We don't have to follow where the evidence leads.
Because she would have had to have killed Kaito.
Does this mean you're gonna vote for someone else, even if it's not the truth?
Someone else? You mean vote incorrectly on purpose?
What did you say?
What?
Kaito told me that only I would be able to grasp what lies beyond the truth. That means finding the truth is not enough. We need to grasp the hope
Okay, that
just
doesn't
beyond it.
actually mean anything. Now we're just talking anime speak.
So Maki, please tell us the truth. The truth that only you know.
So Kaito said that to you. Then, does that mean you guys made up before he died?
We made out before we died. You jelly?
Yeah, when I went to see him yesterday.
Yeah, it was like tongue and everything.
I see.
Should have seen us go for it. It was sloppy. I had to like dry out the carpet afterwards.
Okay, I'll talk about it.
All that
Especially
masculine
since
musk
it's
in the
my
air.
responsibility for involving everyone. Shuichi, you're so persistent. Were you always like that?
Are you turned on now?
You think so?
I'm pretty manly, I know.
Maybe Kaito's charisma is starting to rub off on me.
Second I see words like rub off, Miyu comes back in my head. If she was here, she would have made a joke about that.
That guy could be pretty stubborn.
Then what really happened?
Maki, please tell us.
Please.
And so, Maki began telling the truth.
What the
A
fuck?
truth that would leave us all in shock.
Why are you narrating, Monokuma?
Don't just start narrating
Oh, good,
things. You're
thank you.
ruining the mood.
I was wondering, that never happened before. They were just making a joke.
Well, I guess this turn of events isn't exactly boring either.
Oh, there's the intermission. Fuck, I was gonna say, how long is this trial gonna go before we intermission? We need to go out and get some popcorn. Maybe a slushie. Save the game. I think I'm gonna stop eating the brownies. Feels like all that sugar I've been eating has gone directly into my brain. It's starting to calcify. Switch date display. I wonder what that means. Whatever. I hate
Well
it.
now,
Monokuma and Cubs theater segment begins. Even though I have no cubs, all my children are dead. The curtain quickly fell. Oh, it's done. Okay, good. That was funny, actually. Good job, Monokuma. Good joke. Way to make a joke out of the fact that all your children are dead.
The
Much
flashback
respect.
light became the motive. When Kokichi remembered that he was a remnant of despair, I planned to kill him. I thought that if I killed him, this game, and the battle between hope and despair, would end. I was confident in my talent as an assassin. I knew I would be able to do it.
We've tried to end this killing game before, but...
I'm naive.
Huh?
That's what I thought. I knew Kokichi would take advantage of my naivete, simply because it's him.
Naivete. I liked your pronunciation there.
Maki totally gets me!
That's why. I needed to settle it myself. I took the poison arrows and the crossbow, and broke into the hangar with an exisal. But when I entered the hangar, I saw something I never expected. Kaito and Kokichi were fighting each other. Kokichi was shot in the arm with a crossbow arrow, probably by Kaito when he fought back. Both of them stopped and looked at the exisal, most likely surprised by its sudden appearance.
So he did shoot Kokichi.
Kokichi immediately
I was
took
wrong
out
about
his
him getting
remote
disarmed
and attempted to
and-
control the exisal I was in.
Oh, man.
I jumped out of the exisal before he could, and shot Kokichi in the back with an arrow.
Oh, let's see that one. Is there a drawing for that?
That should have been enough to stop him.
I want to see her doing like a
since the
side
arrow was
flip
coated
out of the
with
mech
poison.
while firing a crossbow into his spine. They should have drawn that, man.
The strike
That would've been
9
sick.
poison, correct? But why pick that particular poison? Some of the poisons in my lab were far more lethal.
I wanted Kokichi to confess his true intentions.
There was
before
no
he died.
reason for Monokuma to put poisons in the detective lab. Like, the detective doesn't need poisons.
Find out why he was always lying and trying to confuse
He did it on
us.
purpose just so there's more things to kill with.
What do you mean?
If he was the mastermind, it would have been easier for him to hide in the shadows, right? He could have made it seem as if the late Junko was secretly behind this killing game. That way, he could reveal himself as the surprise mastermind to liven up the game. Because of his suspicious actions, anyone would already suspect him as the mastermind. Especially with that message in the courtyard. Kokichi said it was a hint. But was it necessary for him to go out of his way just for a hint?
Nope. It's kind of stupid.
As a remnant of
I
despair,
already said that.
I imagine he wanted to feel the despair of his plan being thwarted.
I think that if he wanted the thrill, he would have carried out the plan carefully. So when his carefully laid out plan goes to waste, he would be in utter despair.
Yeah, that's a good point.
I mean, I haven't really been suspicious of him being the real mastermind for a long time because he always seemed like the most likely. So it seemed kind of obvious that he just wanted to seem like the mastermind.
Maki must have wanted to hear it directly from Kokichi himself.
But it was pointless. I was a fool for thinking I could have a serious talk with him.
The detective died. Oh no, he's right there, don't worry. I was just saying that it's just weird that Monokuma put all those poison jars in his lab. He did it because you said poison was not lazy killing? What?
What are you talking about? Remnants of despair? What's that? I don't understand anything you're saying.
You got a couple hours in you, dude.
But anyway, why are you starting a killing game when it should have ended? You already know it's all meaningless. And that I'm the mastermind. Do you love killing that much?
Shut up, you asshole!
Her eyes are so cool, man.
I realized it was pointless to continue the conversation, so I shot the final arrow.
Hey, Genie. You showed up on a good frame. Maki's being a badass.
But then,
Oh, is that how he got a crossbow bolt in his sleeve?
what?
Kaito protected Kokichi?
No, that makes sense. Because if she got the kill shot on Kokichi, she would be the blackened, and she'd have to die.
Why? Why would Kaito protect Kokichi?
At that moment, my mind went blank. I knew I had to do something about the poison. I rushed to Shuichi's research lab for the antidote.
So you didn't have the antidote with you at the time.
But that poison doesn't have an antidote.
I used Strike 9 poison to torture Kokichi for info, but I planned to kill him from the start.
That's so mean!
But that was my first mistake.
She's a
Because of
chunie?
that,
What the hell's a chunie? Tsumugi actually called her a tsunder before, which is a word that you first taught me a while back.
You what?
She jokingly referred to her as one. Her one eye was glowing, which means... Well, technically both her eyes glow.
I ended up killing Kaito.
When she's acting particularly intense or predatory, like when her assassin instincts kick in, her eyes tend to glow red to make her look scarier, and everyone gets freaked out.
When I returned with the antidote, the hangar shutter had been closed. I assumed it was Kokichi's doing. But because of that, I couldn't enter the hangar anymore.
Okay, this actually makes sense now. All the bears died? Oh yeah, all the baby bears are gone, thank God. Japanese colloquial term to describe early teens who have grandiose delusions, desperately want to stand out, and who have convinced themselves they have hidden knowledge or secret powers. Middle second syndrome. If she's telling the truth, I think this makes sense now. She showed up, shot Kokichi full of holes. Kaito saved him from the final kill shot so that she wouldn't be the blackened and would have to suffer for it. He let her leave to get the antidote. While she was gone, he locked the door and he completed the kill on Kokichi himself. Because Kokichi was dying of poison at that point because of the crossbow bolt being poisoned. If Kaito hadn't have directly killed Kokichi himself with the hydraulic press, then he would have died of the poison and it would have been on Maki. So he basically took the fall as the blackened so that she wouldn't be. Guillotine and Nikkei is a Chune? Yeah, she's just a normal girl afraid of puberty. Ah.
I needed to give Kaito the antidote somehow, so I went to the bathroom window. Kaito, can you hear me?
Hi, Maki.
Quick, drink this antidote! After calling out to him, I chucked the antidote through the bathroom window. Kaito noticed it and grabbed the antidote. But Kokichi stole it from him.
Okay, what? Where's this going?
Sorry, but I can't die here, since I'm the mastermind of this killing game.
Wait! There's only one antidote!
Oh, you don't have to worry about Kaito. He fulfilled his dream, right? He already went to space.
Oh, you didn't though.
Damn it!
Stop!
Phew, I feel so much better. I guess that's a wrap. Or maybe not. Because now another class trial is going to start.
Last trial?
You'll be the Blackened for this case, you know. The Blackened who killed Kaito.
Oh, that's right, because
I killed...
the crossbow that went into his arm when he blocked the shot was poisoned as well. They were both poisoned. I forgot about that.
Shut it! Screw the class trials. Like hell am I gonna let you have your way?
Kaito! Why did you protect Kokichi? If you didn't help him, then...
I couldn't help it. Even if it's Kokichi, I can't have you kill anybody.
What?
Aww.
So I was right,
Kaito
he's gonna...
wasn't protecting me. He was protecting Maki.
He's gonna kill Kokichi so that he gets the blames that are her before the poison takes
just
effect.
got way worse. Huh. Maki is gonna become the Blackened responsible for killing you. All because you protected me.
Don't you worry, Makiro. I'm not gonna die that easily. Just leave it to me. I'll put an end to this killing game.
You're still full of energy. Even like that. You really are not boring. What? I want to see what a dying Kaito can do. So, show me what you've got. I won't meddle with your plans.
What are you?
Don't mind me. Run, Makiro. Just hurry up and run. Run and live. You gotta live.
But I refused to give up. I tried to enter the hangar by breaking the control panel with my knife. In the end, I couldn't.
Oh, that's why the control panel was all sliced up.
So that's where the marks
I thought it was
in
an
the
exosuit that
control
did that.
panel came from, huh?
Oh, those arrows. Yeah, from a crossbow. A crossbow that Maki covered in poison from my detective lab. Which is why both of them are dying from poison. After Kaito blocked one of the shots. Yeah, bolts.
After that, I returned to the bathroom window once more, but I didn't see anyone. The bathroom
They are
door was
determined to
closed.
make
I called out,
each chapter
but neither
sadder
Kaito
than the
nor
last one, I swear to
Kokichi
God.
answered.
Maximum emotions.
I couldn't do anything anymore. All I could do was leave. That's when I made up my mind. As the Blackened who killed Kaito, I would kill Kokichi during this class trial, in exchange for all of
That's
your
why
lives.
That's why she's convinced that Kokichi's in the mech.
So
But he's
that's
not.
what happened.
Kokichi got flattened by the press. Kaito would have then died from the poison. So we don't have a victim. The victim is Kokichi, and we don't even have a Blackened, because...
Then Kokichi, knowing what he knew, still helped
So we don't
Maki
even get an
cover up her
execution then.
crime?
Was that why you smushed Kaito in the hydraulic press?
Kaito wanted Maki to be spotless. As his friend, I felt
No,
obliged to help him.
no, we're getting... We know what it is now. Back up.
Dare you make fun of
Holy
him?
shit. She's getting vicious. Who let her bring the knife into the class trial?
You call yourself a friend? You enjoyed watching us suffer! You fucking asshole!
Whoa.
Ooh, Maki is so scary. Good thing I'm in this exosoul.
Nobody's in the exosoul. It's just AI.
Pretty sure
They're
Maki
both
would
dead,
have
I'm
already
pretty
killed
sure
me
of it.
if I was out there in the flesh. So, what are everyone's plans now? With the truth out in the open, who are you guys gonna vote for? You can vote for me, but if you do, we'll all die together.
But now we can vote for Kaito. Because if he died of the poison, there's no one to execute. But he is actually the killer as well. So it's like
Or
it's a clean
vote.
vote.
For Maki and live.
No one gets punished for it. He's not a robot, no. Monokuma's fucking with us. He tried to pretend that Kokichi showed up safely in the mech, but sometimes the voice switches to Kaito, and they both keep trying to convince us that each of them is in the mech because they don't know who the victim is. But I think neither of them are. I think the mech is a red herring and that it's an AI voice to throw us off so we don't know which one's the victim, which one's the killer. I think Kokichi's the victim, Kaito's the killer, but I think they're both dead and nobody's in the mech. So we should be able to freely vote for Kaito as Kokichi's killer without there needing even to be an execution or punishment because he's already gone.
Well, choose whichever you want. I don't care either way.
Why are you so calm? Your life depends on this too.
Who cares? Just choose
You're all
already.
stupid for
Come
thinking
on,
that's
who are
still
you gonna vote
Kokichi in
for?
there. God damn it.
No, we can't vote yet. We don't have the whole truth.
Or nothing
This
but the
case
truth.
isn't over.
So help me God.
Thank you for telling us everything, Maki. Thanks to you, I finally understand. There's another hidden truth within your testimony.
Hidden truth?
Yes, I'm positive. Because there's something wrong with the testimony you've given us.
Is there now? Part of Maki's testimony doesn't add up. Kaito protecting Kokichi. That makes sense. Control panel being damaged. Maki becoming blackened. You don't need to damage the control panel to get in because the grenade goes for 2 hours. That's actually a bit of an issue.
Maki said she
So why
used a
would she
knife
lie
try
about trying to break
the
back
control
in?
panel and enter the hangar. But that doesn't make sense because there's an alarm system on the shutter.
Oh yeah! The alarm should have gone off if someone got close to the shutter.
No, the grenade had shut that all down, so you wouldn't even have to do it, right?
I was too focused to notice at the time. But now that you mention it, it is odd.
Maybe the sensor just missed her.
The security there isn't that sloppy. If a shady person got near the shutter, the alarm would have gone off without question.
And why didn't the alarm go off?
I'm getting my timeline mixed up here. When did we use the grenade?
Like I told you, this isn't
Was it after
over.
this?
There's still a...
Some kind of reason behind the oddities. Find the reason will help us find the truth. Oh god. I've got my timeline mixed up. I can't remember when the grenade was used. The EMP.
I did attempt to enter the hangar. And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
Yeah.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the shutter, the alarm would have activated with 100% certainty.
Maybe it was just
There's a lot of things to contradict here.
Perhaps it was turned to a special setting?
No, don't be
Or
stupid.
maybe Maki is telling
That's
a
a
lie.
red herring as well.
Did you really try to break the control panel?
I'm not going to tell any more lies.
Okay, there's not too many things to look at. That was a short. Alarm system itself is working properly. So what can we learn
I
from
did
that?
attempt to enter the hangar.
What does that mean?
And I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
There's the electro bomb.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
But if you had approached the
Are we just
shutter,
forgetting that we already used
the
it
alarm
and
would
that
have
it
activated
lasted
with
2
100%
hours?
certainty.
Maybe it was just broken.
Perhaps it was turned
Hangar's
to a
front
special
shutter.
setting?
Or maybe Maki is
Maybe it's
telling
hangar's front. What does that actually say? Protected by an electric barrier, if someone approaches, the alarm will sound. And we disable the alarm remote. Panel for electric barriers next to shutter, marks on it as though it was struck by something sharp. That is definitely Maki with her knife. Electronic communication sensors unusable. 2 hours covers about 50 yards. Kokichi had 2, Maki had 1. It's definitely Electro Bomb.
Ah, did you really try to break the control panel?
But which part are we contradicting?
I did attempt to enter the hangar. I tried to destroy the control panel with my knife.
That's correct.
At the time, the alarm system didn't go off.
Yes.
But if you had approached the shutter, The alarm would have activated with what?
100% certain. Not if the grenade turned it off.
Wrong!
Nice. I'm surprised we're re-establishing this because we all knew that we used the grenade and that all that stuff was shut down. And they're acting like we're discovering this for the first time. That's why I was confused.
But Maki only had one bomb, and she used it during the raid this morning.
Then the only other person who could have used one is Kokichi, right?
Huh? Why would I use an electro bomb? I had no reason to shut off the alarm, right? I'd be at a disadvantage.
Are they saying
if
that
I
she
did
used
that.
hers in the morning, and by the time this was happening, it was worn off over 2 hours later?
I guess so. I can't come up with a reason why Kokichi would want to cut the alarm.
We know the alarm system was neutralized. It had to be. In that case, then,
I've got it.
saving the alarm
Disabling
system
the
wasn't
alarm
the real
system
objective.
Wasn't the real objective.
I'm sorry, I stepped on your line, Shuichi. Continue.
What?
Main objective of Koichi with the electro bomb was disable the press's safety function so he could flatten Kaito, because that would have had to have been done for the kill to occur. We still haven't covered how the press could have even killed a human, and I guess that's the only thing that could have done it.
It was to deactivate the safety function on the press.
Deactivate the safety function?
The electro bomb wouldn't have just taken down the alarm system. It also would have disabled the hydraulic press's safety function.
But then, okay.
That's true, but why would he do
But
that?
it wouldn't, hang on. It wasn't Kokichi that would have done that, though. I think Kaito would have taken the grenade off Kokichi after he
There's only one reason that
incapacitated him
anyone
and
would
then
wanna
used
do
that
that.
to disable the press. So he could kill him and make it look like it's his body.
I'm right.
With his
It
jacket.
means that we've been thinking about this all wrong.
All wrong.
What aspect of the case runs contrary to new evidence? Kaito's cause of death? No. Is it the credibility of the death video? Because we saw Kaito in the machine, but we know it couldn't have been him. It has to be Kokichi. Maybe the bomb affected the death video? Didn't affect the video. Oh no, that's not correct.
I was wrong.
Oh, my heart. Okay, well, that seemed like the most obvious one. The mastermind of the killing game is in question, but not in this particular evidence. It must be the second one then.
That's it.
Okay.
Kaito's cause of death.
What?
If the electro bomb was used while Maki was trying to deliver the antidote, maybe Kaito didn't die by poison. It could be something else entirely.
Boredom? Cause of death could now be... Oh, fuck. Well... He was already... What's the question? Other than the poisoned arrow, what's the other potential cause of death? I was about to say poison, so I'm glad I double-checked the question. The other potential cause of death is... Kaito's coat being too tight around his waist, causing him to have hot flashes and pass out. I mean, it's the press, but we're trying to explain that it wasn't the press that could have killed him, right? Because the only two things in there was the poison and the press. Well, other than the poison, it's the press.
This is it!
Okay. But we knew that already.
Hydraulic press. Kaito could have been killed by the press after all.
Yeah, but we're trying to prove that he didn't get. It was Kokichi.
What? He could have?
We're going in circles, man.
If the safety was off, the press could have crushed Kaito while he was still alive.
Right after I threw the antidote, I tried to open the shutter. So, Kaito should have still been alive.
And if he was crushed by the hydraulic press after that,
then we have our cause of death.
If that's the case, it'd mean the one who killed Kaito wasn't Maki.
It would be whoever was operating the hydraulic press. Kokichi.
No, no, no. Take this, flip it. Flip it. Kaito killed Kokichi.
I see. Very impressive. The hydraulic press could have been the cause of death. But that's just a possibility.
What do you mean?
It's possible that I killed Kaito with the press, but there's no way to know. Kaito's death could have been either the poison arrow or the hydraulic press. Both causes are possible, but you'll never be able to determine it, no matter what.
No matter what?
That's not true. We can probably solve this mystery
We are
too.
going in circles, but I'm pretty convinced now of the order of operations. Kaito is the culprit. He killed Kokichi with the press. We just have to flip it. We have to debate flip it somehow.
Right, Shuichi?
In order to save Maki from becoming blackened. And he's not even executable anymore because he would have died of the poison. So it's going to be an easy end to this trial if we can just flip this around. Kaito's cause of death, the poison arrow, the hydraulic press. Is it possible to tell? Is it possible to tell? It's not. But does it matter? We don't need to prove that. We need to prove that it's Kaito killing Kokichi. That's the more important thing. We need to get away from this line of thinking.
But Kokichi is right. We have no way to prove the cause of death.
What did you say?
You can't check the body, and you don't have any conclusive evidence. You can't deduce any more from here on out. There's no way to know what happened. But I know, because I was actually involved.
So that's what you were trying to do. You were trying to commit an unsolvable murder.
Do you finally get it? Yep, that was my plan.
He's not going to beat Nagito at that shit. No way, no how. Nagito in Danganronpa 2 performed the perfect unsolvable murder.
The gimmick of this murder case isn't the unknown victim, but rather the unknowable culprit. No one understands.
No, we know what it
but
is
me.
now.
Only
We just have
I
to
know
somehow
the
get it
answer.
there.
There's no more room for deduction here. Choose the culprit with your own intuition.
Intuition?
Are you troubled? I'm sure robots don't have intuition, right? But there's nothing you can do about it. This is just how the trial goes. So, who is the culprit? Maki?
No.
The heart-racing excitement as the blackened
How do we
and the
flip this?
spotless face-off. It...
Are you making us vote already? Oh my god. No, what the fuck? Oh, this... No, come on. Can I just vote for Himiko? Himiko did it. Kill the bitch. Can I just straight up go Kaito? Oh, what was that?
That's my line. I'm the one who decides when it's voting time.
Oh, was that a false vote?
Come on, no one's
Okay,
gonna figure
good.
out the truth.
Ugh.
Let's just vote already. This won't be a problem, right, Monokuma? Because you know who the culprit is, don't you? Just like you always do.
Huh? Yes.
I mean,
of course.
yeah, that's his job. He watches everything.
Yeah? What kind of a reaction is that?
The culprit, you say? Yes. Of course I know.
Why do you seem so flustered?
Oh, I know where he's going with this.
Flustered? Me? What are you talking about?
That's why he had the Exisals entrapping Monokuma in that room, guarding him. He was trying to keep Monokuma out of the way so he couldn't have witnessed the murder. So Monokuma doesn't actually know... Monokuma, for the first time ever, might not actually know what the truth is. So he can't actually preside over this correctly.
Monokuma,
That's interesting. Well,
do you
what
not
does that
know
mean?
who the culprit is either?
Wait, this this whole trial is a farce if Monokuma can't confirm nor deny.
Oh, what do you mean I
Like,
don't
it
know?
kind of relies on
What
him
don't I
knowing
know,
what the
huh?
actual result is.
You don't know, do you?
What does
Never
this
seen this
mean?
robot sweat this
Why
much.
doesn't Monokuma know who the culprit is?
Monokuma doesn't know? Monokuma doesn't know. What does that tell us about the case? Case?
Yes, that's it. So that's what Kokichi's real objective was.
Huh?
What?
What are you talking?
Kokichi wasn't just trying to commit a murder that we couldn't figure out. He was trying to commit a murder that Monokuma couldn't figure out either.
I mean, that's a good escalation. No one's ever tried to bamboozle Monokuma at his own game.
Monokuma can figure out?
What's the point of that? Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Can we put Monokuma on trial? Can we contradict his
Consider
statements?
how many elements of this case would be cleared up. Prior to this case, Monokuma always knew the specific details of each crime, correct? That must mean that he was using some way of monitoring us.
Perhaps there are hidden cameras, strategically placed to avoid our detection.
I can't say for certain, but he must be keeping watch somehow. Kokichi probably used the Electrobomb to scramble whatever that was. The Electrobomb would prevent any cameras from sending video wirelessly.
So, Monokuma was being guarded by robots, and also the bombs turned off all the cameras.
Which means
There's no way you could have
matter
known
where the
or seen
surveillance
what's going
cameras
on.
were hidden.
I said, what's
Let's
the
interrogate
point?
Monokuma.
Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
Before
not.
we determine that for sure, I want to make one thing clear.
That pretty much confirms that he can't be the mastermind. I mean, we knew he probably wasn't anyway, because it's too obvious, but the fact that he's trying to fight Monokuma on this, or trick him, means that they are not one and the same.
If the objective were to create a crime that would stump Monokuma, the exosols. Yes, the exosols weren't protecting Monokuma. They were
Bullying him? Admiring him? No, they were guarding him. I guess watching him is the closest to guarding.
That's it!
Yeah.
They were watching Monokuma.
Watching him?
Yes. Remember what Monokuma said earlier in the investigation?
They're on autopilot controlled
If they were
remotely
protecting him like
by
bodyguards,
Kokichi.
they wouldn't have been facing him. They would have been scanning the area, watching
Well,
us.
technically, watching is, I think, too vague a word. Monokuma was their prisoner, because Kokichi had them, like, holding him in that room. Doesn't he have teleportation? Technically, no. It looks that way to us because with the game's graphics, it has characters literally pop in and out of scenes. Even though human characters do that. Monokuma technically just, like, jumps into rooms, like, through windows, doorways, out of ceiling hatches, however he does it. He doesn't actually teleport. In the previous Danganronpa games, like, I think even in Danganronpa 1 they explain this, there is not one Monokuma because he's a robot. They're interchangeable. If you destroy one, you can build another Monokuma robot, he just comes right back. There's multiple Monokumas, so he can actually come out in any room, anywhere around the campus, because there's multiple robots, like, everywhere. So if there's one, like, in the floor of one classroom near where you're talking, that one gets activated and he just comes up out of the ground. He's in the goddamn walls? Yeah, pretty much. Like, that was Danganronpa 1's explanation. There's, like, hundreds of Monokuma robots, and whichever one is currently active is the one that's closest to where he needs to pop up. In the case of Danganronpa 3, they seem to be going with the fact that there's only one Monokuma robot that can be held prisoner in a room, which causes him to not be able to monitor the events around the school, which means he doesn't actually know what happened in the murder, and he can't actually preside over the trial. Yeah, one Monokuma, hundreds of bodies. Because Monokuma classically is being controlled by a mastermind. For example, in Danganronpa 1, you find the surveillance room that the secret mastermind human character is actually controlling and driving the Monokuma robots with. But they can only drive one at a time, so they just activate whichever one is close to where they need to interact with the humans, and they go there. This one's different. Yeah, Danganronpa 2 is different again because it was a virtual reality simulation. And now this one's different again because in this version of the killing game, there seems to only be one Monokuma robot. Because that's the only way you'd be able to hold him prisoner in a room and have him not know what's going on around the school. Is this one IRL or VR? They haven't confirmed or denied that. My assumption has been VR throughout most of the game. There's been little hints here and there that made me think that. And also the fact that the last one was VR made me think that there's a pretty big chance this one is as well. It's just a question of why and what the ultimate overlying plot is. But at the moment, we're not really tackling the VR idea as a plot point. So far, all we've found out is that the outside world outside the school is all an apocalypse from the meteor event. And that even if we escaped or won the killing game, we've got nowhere to go. Which might all be bullshit. If it's VR, that's probably the bullshit that they use to make sure that we're despairing to try and beat us.
But they weren't.
100% real? I think 50-50.
Watching us. They were watching him.
I'm 50-50. It's either real and, like, this is just the reality of the world, because that's what we discovered in Danganronpa 1, that it was kind of an apocalypse outside. Or, like Danganronpa 2, it's virtual reality, and we're being led to believe it's an apocalypse, so that we'll despair to make the game even harder on us, and to fuck with us. So it can swing either way.
They were trying to make sure that
because both
Monokuma
Danganronpa 1 and 2 have done
wouldn't
each
crime
version of
scene.
that. If it's VR, why isn't it bigger? Well, for example, if it's VR, it would explain why there's suddenly mechs, which are kind of unrealistic. It would explain why between every chapter they can build entire floors of a school, like instantly, including a giant chapel on the top of the fucking roof, which would take a lot longer in real life.
That reminds
It would
me.
explain why...
Before I stole an exosome,
Hang on.
all 4 units were focused on Monokuma.
It would explain why when you go to the casino, the sky looks nighttime, but if you walk out the door back into the school grounds, it's daytime, which is actually really weird, and no one's ever actually talked about that yet. Unknown amount of time has passed. They do suggest that multiple days passed before murders, because every time you have to go to bed and watch one of those stupid Monokuma parody skits, that's a day passed. But you can't know for sure.
That's why when I
It's a
stole
seldom
one to enter the
expansion
hangar,
packs.
the other 3 didn't pursue me.
Before the game even starts. They did mention that. This is another thing I didn't mention. They've already revealed that the 16 ultimates that started in this school were picked as the best of the best to be put on a spaceship and sent into space to repopulate the human race somewhere else because of how the Earth is fucked. But one of the cult members got amongst the 16, brought a Monokuma, started a killing game, and brought the... Sorry. Not the killing game yet. Brought the spaceship back to Earth, and then kicked up a killing game as a way of fucking over the rest of humanity or something like that. So we were supposed to be going to another planet, or something insane. The 16 of us to repopulate and start again. And someone screwed us over. So that's why it's even further in the future now and the Earth is even more fucked up. Because we actually left Earth and got brought back by the traitor, by the mastermind, and led to believe that everything was normal, had our minds wiped, and participated in the killing game to whittle down the last of humanity's best and brightest for the ultimate final despair. Because there's nothing else left on the planet. That's where we've got to so far in the meta plot. Class trial must almost be fair. Okay, cool, yeah, that's fine. Move on.
She didn't want to share that information because it would have linked her to the murder. In which case, it could only be Maki.
You're right.
So to summarize this discussion...
Kibo's not following.
Kokichi used the electro bomb in the hangar and the exosols to watch Monokuma.
Oh, don't worry, Maki's gonna be fine. She's not the blackened. we've already figured this case out. We just have to get it to the. We just have to get the conversation to the right spot. Where did Maki roll even come from? Oh, Kaito started calling her that as a nickname because apparently Maki roll is a type of sushi in Japan.
Told you there's no point. Kokichi's the one who's controlling Monokuma.
What do you think happened? Oh, I mean, it's obvious. The part we know for sure is that Maki showed up to fight Kokichi. She broke in with the mech. She shot 2 poison darts into Kokichi, pretty much fucking like that, you know, you will die. The poison's in his bloodstream. She went for a 3rd kill shot. Kaito blocked it with his arm because he didn't want her to be blackened, because otherwise she'd be executed. Not realizing that the poison was in the darts. So both Kokichi and Kaito were poisoned. Putting Maki in even more danger. So she left to go get the antidote in a hurry, and when she came back, the place was locked. So after that, everyone's still a bit confused about what happened after that point. But it's pretty obvious. Kaito is not going to let her fall as the Blackened. So what he did was, he killed Kokichi himself before he could die of the poison, so that Kaito would be the Blackened, knowing that he's dying of the poison anyway as well. So it wouldn't matter if he's the Blackened because he's just going to die of poison and can't be punished. And at least Maki won't be responsible for a kill. So the squished blood in the hydraulic press wasn't Kaito, it was Kokichi, placed there by Kaito to get the kill off of Maki. So nobody's in the exosols? Yeah, that's what I've been saying from the beginning. Like, I thought it was just Monokuma fucking with us, but I mean, it kind of is, because he was making it seem like both of them could be alive, so we didn't know who the victim was. Because the second you know who the victim is for sure, that ruins the entire mystery. So I don't think there's anyone in the exosols. I think he killed Kokichi with the press, and then he died shortly after of poison, and then this is just what Monokuma did to keep the trial interesting. But once we figure it out, Kokichi will be gone, and Kaito can't even be executed for what he did. So it'll be probably the nicest way for any of the culprits to go out, honestly. And Maki will be saved.
No, Kokichi might not be controlling Monokuma at all.
It's really the fact that we know Kaito and Maki's characters so well that kind of pulled this mystery together, like, quite easily. Once you've got those couple of, once Maki told us her side of the story, the rest of it became pretty obvious.
But Kokichi's the mastermind, right? Shouldn't he be controlling Monokuma?
Kokichi might
The
not
one
be
thing we
the
really don't
mastermind.
know yet, that is a big, big question mark and might be a problem, is that we know that Kokichi can't be the mastermind for sure, even if he pretended he was. So there's still the massive problem of one of us that's not Kokichi is still the mastermind, which I have no theories on, because it's either me, Maki, Himiko, or Tsumugi or Kibo. One of these 5 now have to be the mastermind. Ugh. Just AI? Yeah, I've been assuming it was AI the whole time, because those robots can mimic any of our voices. So, I think both robots are just mimicking our voices, just to keep the trial interesting. So we don't catch on to who's actually dead.
Remember that the only reason we think that is because Kokichi told us. Monokuma hasn't said a word about that. It's possible that Kokichi is just lying to us.
Oh, shut up, robot.
No way I lied! I'm definitely controlling Monokuma. The mastermind of the killing game is totally me.
Nobody ever believed he was actually the mastermind of the killing game.
The one who
Like, at no point during the
these
story did
last
we ever believe
survivors
that.
against each other is
He just wants to
all
be.
me, baby.
Because it makes him sound cool.
Right.
He's just being
a
cringe.
remnant of despair. How could we forget that?
But that doesn't necessarily mean that he's the mastermind.
Well, I guess. But is that really possible?
Well, Monokuma?
I can't answer that without causing problems, because I gotta to run this trial.
Yeah, fair and square, we got
Even
it.
more reason to give us the answer. If you don't tell us the truth right now, you'll be an accomplice to Kokichi's lies. Does that sound like a fair game? Would you say this
Doing the
class
Phoenix
trial
Wright
is fair?
finger, yeah. Let's take control.
Yeah, tell us! Is Kokichi the real mastermind or not?
No need to think about it. You're being way too forward.
Aren't you normally the forward one?
Excuse me?
I mean, I don't mind, because that's probably part of your strategy, too.
See, and you know what else I don't understand? If one of us is the mastermind, how can that be possible if the mastermind is supposed to be controlling Monokuma and speaking through him, but we're all in the trial, so none of us can actually be controlling him? The only way that worked in Danganronpa 1, is because Junko pretended to be killed in the beginning, and then spent the rest of the game controlling Monokuma remotely. The only way any of us in this room could be the mastermind is if Monokuma is capable of operating autonomously without direct control, and even speaking for himself like he has AI. Junko wasn't even killed? No, that's what I said. She pretended to be killed in the first chapter so she can spend the rest of the game in hiding, controlling Monokuma as the mastermind. But none of us could have been doing that because we've all been in the game, like in the same room as Monokuma while he's been controlled and speaking. ChatGPT has come a long way. I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, if any of us is actually the mastermind, then the only way that makes sense is that Monokuma is actually autonomous now and can speak for himself through AI or something.
But in the interest of fairness, I suppose it's time to tell the truth.
But again, Junko wasn't killed, Makura was. That's what I'm saying. She pretended to be killed in Chapter 1 by having Makuro pretend to be her, and then Makuro died. So we thought Junko was dead, but she was controlling Monokuma as the mastermind throughout the entire story. Like, we're saying the same thing.
Unlike the lies you love so much, the truth should be impartial to everyone.
And what is that truth?
I'm not being controlled by Kokichi, because he's not the mastermind.
We knew that. Oh god, now everyone's in shock. Could be Kibo. That's actually a good point, I never considered that. If Kibo's the mastermind, he's a robot, so he could be interfacing with... If he's standing there quietly, he could be controlling Monokuma remotely with his wireless computer brain. Because Monokuma and Kibo aren't ever speaking at the same time as each other.
Is that really true?
That's a very good point. I'm gonna hang on to that one in the back of my brain.
Kokichi was just messing with you. I never once said he was the mastermind.
Then it was all Kokichi's lie?
Yeah, that is what that would mean.
Yeah, Kibo.
With the key from
Or
the
should I
last
say,
motive,
Monokuma.
he was the first to learn the truth of the outside world. Based on his deductions, he fabricated a lie to make you all think he was the mastermind.
They're all shocked, but we're not.
I see. Kokichi.
Getting kind of bored with the lying until the... Okay.
His deductions got a lot of details right, though. Pretty impressive, honestly.
Robert.
What about the Exosols? If Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, how'd he control them so easily?
He just used Mew's remote control, right?
So the remote that Kokichi was using was made by Mew?
Oh, you didn't know?
I mean, it's not that surprising. It's what she does.
Mew not only invented the Electro Bomb and the Electro Hammer, she also made a remote control that can hijack any electronic device.
Yay, Neo.
Kokichi just slapped a receiver on each of the Exosols and took them for a spin.
Still affecting the plot, even in her death. Even in death, she fucks us. I mean, it's what she does best. Or at least she'd like to be.
Fairness has nothing to do with it. I offered up that
She
info
never really got
purely
enough of
out
that D, did she? That's why she was always so pent up.
Spite towards you for trying to usurp the mastermind's role and take over the game.
Well, whatever. It's way more interesting to defeat an enemy who plays dirty anyway.
What's going on? It seems like they're actually fighting.
There's no doubt
The
about it.
robots are fighting with each other.
Kokichi isn't the mastermind.
Just being dragged around by Kokichi's lies the whole time?
What were you trying to
Can we get back to the
accomplish by
case?
pretending to be the mastermind,
We're kind of distracted
Kokichi?
from the trial right now by talking about the mastermind thing.
Now you're gonna be all quiet? This is so frustrating.
And if he's not the mastermind, who is?
Somebody.
Why
Kibo?
are you so certain there's even a mastermind to begin with?
Or there could not be. Maybe he really is just autonomous now. That's always a possibility.
What do you mean?
Why, that's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know.
But I wanna know.
The real mastermind's not Kokichi, but who could it be? I was thinking it was Junko, but that can't be it. She's dead. Well, she was dead in Danganronpa 2, but that didn't stop her then, did she? Who's planned this killing game?
Anyway, this
I
conversation
keep
has
smelling my hand
flown
while I
off
think
the
of
rails.
potential
Let's get
possibilities.
things back on track. This class trial is to figure out who the culprit is, not the mastermind. So, yeah, get to talking.
I agree. Before we worry about who the mastermind
shut
is,
up, fake
let's figure
Kokichi.
out the culprit!
But
Back to the
Monokuma
case.
doesn't know who it is. How is he supposed to confirm the results?
We don't need to worry about that. Let's just leave the decision-making to Monokuma. But you gotta run the class trial too. So no mistakes, okay?
Are you trying to get me to do something?
Can you
You've
guys
been
stop
watching
arguing?
us solve all these cases, but you can't be a spectator anymore. You're gonna participate in the class trial from here on.
Yeah, we get to interrogate him. Yes.
So let's resume this class trial. Monokuma, you gotta use your brain too.
Monokuma gets to be a part of it.
This will be the final class trial. Me versus Monokuma.
You versus Monokuma?
When I play a game, I intend to win. But what's considered winning in this game? Beating the other players? No. Beating the game's mastermind is the true goal. And that's how I'll win! That's why I decided to challenge Monokuma!
Did he load himself into this fucking thing through AI or something?
If I can deceive Monokuma till the very end, then
Because this
I'll
robot's
be the
going off
winner!
right now.
Dragging us around like this? Just so you can win a game?
As I suspected, your thought process defies all logic.
But since the outside world is in total ruin, this game is the only entertainment we have. At least I can enjoy this game to the fullest and feel good winning.
You really are a remnant of despair. Your way of thinking is just chaotic.
A little bit. But whatever.
Whatevs. Let's just get
He didn't
this
get the
started.
flashback light to actually tell him that stuff about the remnants of despair.
If the students or Monokuma
he's-
don't know who
anyone
the
doesn't know
culprit
about that
is,
stuff.
then I'm the winner.
Don't underestimate me, or Shuichi and the others for that matter.
Oh, now you're on our side. Okay, Monokuma.
It's just like a remnant of despair to try to assume control of the game. But these kids are all that's left of Hope's Peak Academy. If you think they're gonna make this easy for you, you better think again.
Whose side are you taking here?
Side? Isn't it obvious?
Ours.
Monokuma joins your party.
Oh no! Chaotic evil. Stolen from a Final Fantasy X boss
Who
fight?
invited you?
I didn't even notice.
Now, let's join forces and unravel the truth behind this case.
Well, we were going to do it anyway.
Did we have to do a mass debate now with him involved?
Let's
In the
just ignore
conversation.
Monokuma. His actions are always beyond comprehension.
Yeah, let's just focus on the case.
Be quiet so we can ignore you.
Now, where should we start? We've already established what Kokichi is after.
He's just gonna keep talking anyway, isn't he?
Yep.
In my experience,
Always.
whenever you learn a new fact,
Always.
you learn something else along with it.
Yes, let's look for that.
You warmed up to him real fast. I guess you are both robots.
Or one and the same. Suspicious. Evidence that I couldn't wrap my head around. Oh god. What evidence? Okay, wait. What's the big Monokuma Farm 5, hydraulic press. What haven't we used yet? What haven't we covered yet? No, no. No, no. No. Oh, that's the poison. Bloodstains we've covered. The jackets we've covered. Electronic lock. Kibo's account. The black, that's Kimiko with the black bag. The shutters, the electro hammer. Protecting Monokuma, we know why that happened. Electro bombs we've used. Poison, we know what that's about. Kichi's clothes, we know. Is it Kokichi's clothes? Because now we know that Kaito killed Kokichi, so we need to look at the clothes again, right? Whoop, nope, that wasn't it. Video shot with camera from the X still shows a moment Kaito was crushed by the like this. So now that one doesn't make any sense because we know it was Kokichi, right? So now we need to figure out why it's Kaito in the press in the video. Yeah?
This is it!
Okay, thank God.
Let's discuss the video.
I was a bit anxious about that one. I wasn't exactly sure.
Press.
So we need to figure out why this looked like it was him.
Kokichi said that he filmed that video to prove he was not the victim. But we know that Kokichi was.
So if someone was talking earlier about the possibility of us pausing it before the final slam, when you can't see the person's face, and you go swap the bodies.
To present evidence that condemns you after all.
Then what kind of mistake was Kokichi trying to get me to make?
Maybe he crushed Kaito with a hydraulic press, so the cause of death would be unknown?
But if that were the only objective, there would be no need to film it. Discovering the crushed body would have been enough. No need to show us the film.
He's trying to make sure we think it's Kaito, which makes me more sure that it's not. Like, that's why, right from the very beginning, we were like, bullshit.
After all, if you get any cuter, I'm gonna hug you.
No, don't.
Huh? Really?
There must be a reason you went out of your way to show us the body being crushed.
No reason, really. That's just
Oh,
my
hey,
twisted
Brax.
personality.
Kibo's distinctive lock of hair that only owns by the main characters. Kibo does think he's the main character, just like Kaito does. If you want a Monokuma to make a mistake, then showing us the video must have something to do with trying to fool Monokuma. Taking the video of the murder but keeping the victim's identity hidden? What does it show? Oh my god, what is this now? What are we after? Okay, let's start with consonants. T. Nope. Wasn't T. M. Wasn't M. V. V. Okay, it's a V word. Victor. Vagina. We need a vowel. V-I. Still Victor. Maybe it is Victor. Who the fuck's Victor? T? Oh my god, it's gonna be Victor. There's no O's. Oh, victim. Okay. I'll be close. Victim!
The victim.
Huh? Is it even possible? That's a question for later. For now, we know
If you
that...
show the moment of Kaito's death, of course it would lead us to believe he died. Even if we can't positively identify the body, we would still believe Kaito was the victim.
I love the way he says body.
That might be exactly the mistake Kokichi was going for.
Does that mean the victims were switched?
Yeah. He stopped it when it... No, wait, he didn't stop it. The sensor that doesn't let you kill human beings with the press stopped itself. But it would have been low enough that you can't see his face anymore. Then he would have swapped bodies and then restarted it. But Kokichi's body was already dead, so it didn't detect it as a human and flattened him. So it looked like him the entire time
Other dead
on the
body
video.
that got crushed by the hydraulic press?
Why is the press going too fast in the last hit? Well, no, it's basically... the video is only showing... It's actually two cuts. It's showing him in the press, and then after you can't see him anymore, when it gets too low, the press stops because the sensor won't let it crush human beings. And then he gets out, swaps the body, restarts it, and then it crushes the dead body, but it's not alive, so it doesn't detect the human. That's what I think. And on the video, all we see is like one motion, because the video was stopped and started.
There should be plenty to choose from if you reuse the body of a former victim.
If there was an unknown body, then we could guess the victim was switched.
She sucks at editing videos. It's not editing, like someone said it earlier. It was basically just pause the record and then restart it after you've switched bodies and let it continue.
But too bad. Switching the victims was impossible.
Really? See, the cut's here when it stops and then moves again. There was a cut.
The footage showed the body being crushed. When in the footage would they have been able to switch the victim? And we already established that the footage was not doctored in any way. The camera doesn't have any editing functions. Just play, record, and pause.
There you go. It was paused, it was recording, and then it paused and then started recording again.
Monokuma also said that no computer was used to edit the footage. Remember?
Didn't need editing.
Me and my big mouth!
Which means switching out the victim would not be possible. Also, if the victim was switched, then that would mean Kaito is still alive. We already
No, he was
discussed
poisoned,
this
so he would have died by
many
now, right?
times. The chance of that happening is impossible.
It might be possible.
Huh?
There could be a trick to make the switch possible. We just haven't noticed it yet.
Oh, and what trick is that? See? You don't know, do you?
It stopped.
I already said it's impossible.
Maki's not wrong.
Yeah, here we go.
There is a way it could be done.
Thank you, Shuichi.
So we can't just give up here.
Throw some evidence. Point. Objection.
Hey, Shuichi. I'll think harder about this as well. So, can you confirm whether or not the victim switched places? If Kaito is alive or not? I don't like the thought that I killed Kaito. I don't want that.
Oh, she's showing emotion. Holy shit. This is big.
Okay then. Let's talk about the possibility that Makiro mentioned.
Himiko, if you call her that again...
Yes, please.
Oh, okay.
She's cool with it now. It's fine.
Let's all talk it over together.
Together. We're all friends. Don't flashback. We don't need it.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Jeez, you guys are a stubborn bunch. There's no trick.
That's probably another lie.
However, if the victims were switched, then that would mean the footage was altered. How could it have been altered when we know that the footage wasn't edited?
If we could figure that out, maybe we'd know how they switched places.
We know already.
I knew there was a trick to that video the whole time. Kokichi made it, so it's 100% suspicious.
Well, that's not wrong. The trick to the video. Why do we have to see the video again? They're like making us watch Kaito getting flattened. What's suspicious about it? Oh, here we go. About damn time. Hydraulic press safety function. Kaito's coat electro bomb
Must be some
hangers
trick
front
to
shutter
that
murder video.
That's what you all
Probably
gotta
safety
figure out.
function, right?
There is no trick. You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
No editing
The
function.
placement of that camera seems suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
The person in that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me.
Yeah, what?
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Hydraulic press stopped.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
No, you idiot.
Any other bright ideas? Come on, everybody, speak up!
Someone said something that gives us a clue. That doesn't help, dude.
There must be some trick to that video.
That's what you all gotta figure.
Hydraulic press function stops when the infrared sensor detects the living thing. Up, down. What the safety function?
There is
I
no
think it's
trick.
safety function.
You can check, but there's no editing function in that camera.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The filming angle seemed unnatural, don't you think?
No, the filming angle's
Person in
fine.
that video. Was it really Kaito?
Something seemed off about that video to me. When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Wait, shit. That might be it. If I agree with the hydraulic press stopping by saying yes, that was a safety function, which means that's when he would have been able to get out and swap bodies.
Video.
God, everyone's saying so many things.
When the hydraulic press stopped.
Oh shit, no. I don't think this is correct. Hydraulic press wouldn't stop when I lay underneath it, but it did stop the Kaito. Robophobia, I'll never forgive your bigoted hydraulic.
I was wrong!
Okay. Whoops.
There must be some trick to that.
Okay, that wasn't it. It seemed like it made sense to me.
Function in that camera.
No editing function.
Did the placement of that camera seem suspicious to any of you? The
I can't
filming
object to
angle
that
seemed
because
unnatural, don't you
he's
think?
right, there's no editing function.
Person in that
The
video.
angle thing is stupid.
Off about that video to me. Press stopped for a brief moment.
Could it be that the video was shot at another location?
Any other bright idea?
I mean, up, down, safety function. Infrared sensor detects a living thing. I think this evidence is to talk about the infrared sensor. Hydraulic press might be to mention the safety function because it's mentioned in the description here. I went straight to safety function for own evidence. Hydraulic press also talks about safety, so they both
Everybody speak up!
are a little interchangeable, but I'll try the same one on the same evidence, on the same comment.
There is no trick.
Hydraulic press. Chipmunks.
When the hydraulic press stopped for a brief moment.
Get it. Shit. B?
I agree!
Oh my god, yes, consent. Consent, we have consent. Finally.
Kibo is onto something. Isn't it weird that the hydraulic press stopped for a second?
No, I mean, no. If there was a human body there, it would have stopped, right?
Because when Kibo and I first investigated that hydraulic press,
I love how he rolls out.
That's right. The hydraulic press kept lowering itself without stopping. But in the video,
Splooch. They have now shown me that guy getting flattened by that
Right
machine
before it
at
crushed
least
the body?
65 times. How many more times can you watch a teenager get squished? This game's sadistic, man. Why did the press stop? One more reason I can think of. Oh my god, why this? Ah, no. Okay, let me just go for it. This game's so shitty. Nobody likes this mine thing. Nobody. Control panel? Exosil? What's this one? Exosil control panel. Why do exosils keep coming up? Exosil, the two Exosil things are bullshit, so it has to be this one. Oh. Because that's the control panel for the press, right? What are we trying to prove with this?
The only way to stop the hydraulic press is the
More
force
sadistic than
stop
Junko?
button.
Yeah, well, showing us the flattening of children? Yeah, like 500 times. Hey, at least when we do the digging one in the trial, we can just smash through it. It's not the same as when we had to do that casino shit.
An electro bomb went off in the hangar, which would have interfered with the safety function. There'd be no way to stop the hydraulic press unless someone used the force stop button.
When you say someone, you mean Kokichi, right? He was the only one there.
Actually, maybe I pressed it
Pressed it by accident? No, come on.
So what of it? The press only stopped for like a sec.
No,
You
you're wasting our
can't switch
time.
the victim in such a short time, can you?
That's true.
There's also the question of how the bodies got switched while the camera was rolling. That would have clearly
The camera
been
wasn't
caught
rolling,
on
it
camera.
paused. You paused it and started recording again once you moved them around.
Oh, I see.
It wasn't just the
wasn't
press
just
stop.
What do you mean?
If you stop
Press
something
stop
else
and the
at
camera
same
stop.
time you stop the hydraulic press.
That's how the bodies were switched. Finally, we're there. Oh my god, yes. We're actually making some sweet progress now. How the fuck is there a second Minesweeper game 2 in a row? This has never happened before. God. If you do a Danganronpa movie, I'd get Mark Hamill as Monokuma. Yeah, I think Mark Hamill could do Monokuma. But if you're doing something in just a voice, why not just get the original voice actor for Monokuma? There's no reason to change it. We got the grenade. Camera. The hammer. I think we're going for the camera. What's still this one? Got it. Camera was stopped.
I see
The other two don't make any sense, they're just weapons. The Minesweeper game's kind of easy, it's like finding a solution. There's only one thing that ever makes sense.
Is the hydraulic press. Then, while the camera was off, they switched the body under the hydraulic press.
Mark Hamill's Joker voice out of Monokuma's mouth. Someone should edit that. Get some footage of Danganronpa and like edit some Joker dialogue over the top of it. That'd be kind of
After
cool.
the body was swapped, the press and the camera were started simultaneously. So it just looks like the press stopped for a moment.
That's where it went pause. And sploosh.
That's what I've been saying this whole time!
When did you ever say that?
So they stopped at the same time. The camera position did seem odd to me. But now I get it. The trick wouldn't work unless it was set up there.
Yeah, so you can't see his face when the press blocks it. So you don't know that they're switched bodies.
To get the trick we just described to work, the camera had to be set up precisely.
Where was the camera set up? Oh my god. I mean, it was looking this way, right? It's either here on the control panel, maybe up here on whatever this is, or maybe up here near the control panel? Okay, let me try that.
There!
Oh, good job, Brax. I wasn't sure. I was going to try a couple of spots and just
Video
waste
camera
health
must
until I
have been
found it.
set up somewhere around here. To operate the press and the camera at the same time, you would have to be near the switch.
Ninja in the Crash games? Can't even remember what he sounds like. It's been a while since I played Crash.
That's why the video was taken from that unnatural angle.
I never thought the angle was
If they
unnatural.
were recording it like normal, they would have used a better angle.
No, I thought the angle was fine. What are you talking about?
And if it
You
was
guys are being too
recorded
harsh
at
on the
such an odd
cinematography.
angle, then that proves the trick was used.
Camera angles, huh? Looks like your cosplayer experience is finally useful.
Finally.
Well, cosplay doesn't really come up all that much in class trials.
There was a reason the camera was set up there, but also a reason for the height.
Angle doesn't matter, it's still the same outcome.
press
Well, the
was
angle was
stopped.
picked to hide the
Couldn't
face of
really
the
see
person
who
once the
was
press is
inside,
low enough.
correct?
But they're making too big a deal about the angle being weird. Like, you would have filmed it differently if you
That
weren't
was
trying to
intentional.
hide this.
The body is
But I'm like,
mostly
that doesn't make...
hidden by the
That
press,
means nothing.
making
You
the
could have filmed it from
swap
any angle,
easier.
it doesn't matter.
The camera must
They're
have
making
been
too big a
placed
deal
at
out of
such a
nothing.
high position, so it would produce that
We know why
image.
they put the camera here, because it's blocking the... That's it, that's all we need to know. They're just talking too much
I
about it.
wonder if they used that tripod in the hangar to adjust the camera's height.
Did they get that from the warehouse too? Jeez, that place is like a 4D pocket.
You're a pocket.
You don't get to make that reference.
You're a reference.
Then, that logic is correct, right?
You're correct. I mean, yeah, you are.
Kokichi used that
She
video
is
angle
correct,
trick
actually.
and switched the victim in the hydraulic press. In that case, Kaito is...
Or he was crushed by the press. He was swapped with a different body.
But then wouldn't he have died of poison somewhere else? Like in a gutter somewhere?
Well, wait just a minute.
What?
Don't get too excited.
But I just...
Don't worry. Kimoko, listen to me.
Himiko,
I'm the main
the
character.
different body you mentioned. What are you talking about?
The bodies from the other cases. Kokichi's the mastermind, so he...
Oh, you DM'd me? What? Hang on. Oh, I don't recognize this character at all. Okay, I played the first couple of Crash Bandicoot games on the PlayStation 1, so I might have not have played the game that he was in. So that doesn't actually ring a bell at all.
Wait, the mastermind?
Yeah, Kokichi isn't the mastermind, so I don't think he'd be able to produce a body to switch out.
Body?
Well, Monokuma, do the rules allow for a body to be reused?
Body?
Very well, I'll answer that.
You're giving in pretty easily.
Twin Sanity, PS2. Okay, no, all the ones I played were on PS1.
Well, it's crucial information to make the trial fair. This discussion is pointless if it's not clear what the culprit was allowed to do, right?
You're a convenient mastermind, but I guess that makes defeating you worth my time.
Now then, regarding the reuse of a dead body,
Bloody.
that is impossible. All the dead bodies have already been thrown away.
Thrown away? Where the hell would you throw the body away? Oh wait, in Danganronpa 1 there was like a basement where it was just full of like skeletons and shit. That probably still exists. You have a theory if Himiko was a mastermind? There was a Crash Spyro crossover on GBA? I didn't know about that either. I had a GBA as well.
The other bodies are... gone? Then who did Kaito switch places with?
Kokichi! Kokichi and Kaito were the only ones in the hangar. They were only the ones present during the body swap trick. The real victim was... the other person in the hangar? The third party. No, that's Maki, and she's standing right here. That doesn't make sense. The Mastermind's not dead. It has to be this one. No, that's not right. There can't be a third person.
What's wrong, Shuichi? Who did Kaito switch places with?
Maki, I think I missed something very important here.
Something important?
About the timeline, right? There were only 2 people in the hangar at the time. Something has to have been decided before. I think what he's getting at is Kokichi helped Kaito set this up. They were in on this together. I think Kokichi was less interested in surviving. They were both going to die of poison anyway. But Kokichi wanted to make sure that he fucked with Monokuma's trial. Oh god. T. Oh shit, no. V. Okay, we got a V word again. Are we back to Victor? Okay, well it's obviously not Victor, it's Victim again. Okay. They're repeating words in Hangman's Gambit. Victim. Victim something. Victim helped maybe? That fits. Do we have the letters to make that though? Because that is what I'm trying to say. If Kokichi was the victim, then he helped Kaito set this up. Okay, there's an H. Yeah, E. Alright, yeah, it's helped. Definitely helped. Help. But, nice. Nice. Yeah, because Kokichi only cares about winning and fucking with Monokuma's trial. So he would have gone along with this just to make the trial hella complex.
What do you mean?
You gonna finish the game this stream? Oh, no, that's impossible. This is still chapter 5. We still have chapter 6, dude. And it's already at 11 hours.
There were only 2 people in
Next
the
stream will
hangar
be
at the
chapter
time
6.
The bodies were swapped. Which means they were working together.
Kokichi set it up so Kaito would kill him? Well, yeah, they were both already killed anyway. Kaito and Kokichi were both fatally poisoned. So the idea was if they're both going to die, let's at least die in a way that gives Kokichi what he wants, which is control over the trial, to make it complicated and fuck with Monokuma. And Kaito gets to take the Blackened away from Maki. So they both technically get what they want by cooperating for this kill.
Huh? Working together?
And then they both die anyway, because they can't avoid the poison aspect.
The only 2 people involved in the swap were the victim and the culprit. The culprit was operating the camera and the hydraulic press, while the victim lay inside.
So they were both still alive when this happened.
The camera was stopped. Then the person who turned the camera and the press back on was the original
So that means
victim.
Kokichi got flattened by this while he was still alive.
To put it simply,
I originally
both
thought it was his
people
dead body.
operated the press and camera at different times. An impossible trick, unless the victim and culprit agreed to cooperate beforehand.
Wow. Okay, that part I didn't expect. I thought Kokichi would have already been dead somehow. And Kaito just put his body there. But that's kind of crazy that you could climb under a press and just let it kill you. That's pretty fucked up.
So the culprit cooperated? Is that even possible?
Which was more big-brained? I'd say Nagito's plan.
It sounds bizarre, but perhaps that was the whole point. Commit a crime that was so confusing, even Monokuma would be tricked.
Jeez, this culprit's a real jerk.
A little bit.
So, have you realized who done it yet?
It's exactly what we said earlier, though, still. It's Kaito's the culprit, Kokichi's the victim. Maki's confused and emotional. My detective word hasn't failed me. The culprit is inside the exocil. Wouldn't that just be his corpse at this point? Because he's... The poison would have killed him by now, right? My man. It's Kaito. It's my boy Kaito. If he's still alive, that's going to blow my mind a little bit. Because I expected them to both be dead by
The
now.
apparent victim we saw in the video was Kaito.
Can we stop watching the hydraulic press kill a child?
First,
Come on, man.
if the 2 of them switched while the press was stopped,
They've reused this shot so many times. Splat. Yeah, thanks for that.
then the culprit who started
Yeah, the game
hydraulic
loves it.
press again and crushed Kokichi.
First, Shuichi had to accuse his girlfriend, now he has to accuse his best friend. Yeah, and we had to help them throw Gunta under the bus. Saicho's had a bad time of it.
Must.
I mean,
be Kaito.
sorry, Shuichi. I called him the wrong name. Saicho. Saicho Bob. The developers are sadistic,
So,
dude.
the person inside that exosome isn't Kokichi. It has to be Kaito.
What did you say?
So the culprit for this case is Kaito Momota. That is what the ultimate detective has deduced.
Yes,
right?
I deduce. I'm a deducer.
Kaito is the
I've
culprit?
deduced this case. It's been deduced.
What? You're joking, right?
A gaggle
You
of
can't
deduce
be
has occurred.
serious.
I don't want to believe it either.
What if you drank the medicine?
But it's the only way any of this makes
Oh,
sense.
I forgot there was an antidote. Wait, where does that fit into
Detective
it?
work has led me to the conclusion that
Yeah, it's Kaito. Can we see?
Is that true? Is Kaito really in there?
Knock, knock. Let the devil in. Why are you not talking?
Answer us! If you really are Kaito, then...
I'm the culprit.
Excuse me?
There's just no way that Kaito can still be alive. Because I'm the culprit.
Wait, you? But didn't you
No,
say...
she still
I saw
thinks.
it with my own eyes. Kokichi drank the antidote that he stole from Kaito.
This is the only part I guess it's a bit confusing. If there was an antidote and Kokichi drank it, he wasn't going to die anyway, so why would he need to go through with the double kill plan?
There's no doubt Kaito died. And he died because of my poison arrow.
You told us you didn't want to kill Kaito!
Yes, I never wanted to. I wanted to believe that I didn't kill him. But the truth speaks differently.
Dramatic
In
turnaround?
the end, I was just running away from the facts.
I don't understand.
Maki, are you trying to protect Kato? Oh, that's probably, yeah. She doesn't know for sure, but she knows that if it is gonna, if we're right about it being Kaito and he is still alive, he's gonna get executed, and she doesn't want that. I think she's trying to steal the trial back.
There was only one antidote, so it's more likely he died from my poison arrow. This is the truth.
It's not decided yet. I could have still killed him with the hydraulic press. Either way, those are the two options. Monokuma knows the answer, right?
Well, he doesn't, right?
Huh? Are those the only options?
Monokuma doesn't know shit in this trial.
I guess that's how things turned out.
No, that can't be. The person in that exosol is...
It's not Kaito! I saw Kokichi drink the antidote!
Yeah, but
There's no mistake.
Kokichi,
Kaito is
regardless,
dead.
would pull some crazy shit. Like he's a nutbag.
I killed Kaito. There is absolutely no doubt.
Like, Kokichi would have loved this plan.
The truth.
Maki in super denial. Well, she's emotional. It's her boyfriend. The medicine cover did not open in the scene that Kokichi drank. Oh, I didn't actually look. I understand how she feels, but if Kaito is the culprit, why did he agree to Kokichi's plan? Can't imagine that Kaito would do something so selfish. There must be a reason for it, I truly believe. I have to get to the bottom of this before I can have the
But
truth.
Maki, you don't know for certain that Kokichi drank the antidote.
What?
You saw him drink it right in front of you, but you couldn't confirm he actually did it. So maybe there's another possibility.
What are you talking about?
But if you had an antidote, why wouldn't he drink it?
Impossible. That's impossible.
No. Hang on. Chapter 6 is still in this trial, right? Who knows? I'm pretty sure when we investigated my detective lab, we found 3 antidotes on the table. And there was no such antidote for the poison. So there wasn't an antidote, right? The poison she used was the only one that didn't have an antidote.
There is no other possibility. I killed Kaito.
It's a cool picture. I love it when she does that. Oh shit!
I killed Kaito.
Can I pause? Can I pause?
You're the one who's...
Fuck. Oh, wait. I need to try something. Hang on. I'm going to try and change my control scheme to controller for the rhythm game. See, this is better. Because I find this hard with the keyboard.
wrong.
How do I switch this to... Oh, fuck. Wait.
He died from my poison arrow. There's no other possibility.
Oh, this is not good.
What do you know?
Okay, this is not good. It's not changing the keyboard letters to the Xbox controller letters. That kind of fucks my plan up a little bit. Oh, this is no. Okay, this is terrible. Controls F3. Can I change this? System E. How do I change the screen to Xbox controller? Is there a way to do... Hang on. Danganronpa 3 PC controller? Ba, 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 ba. Oh my god. This is not helping me. I'm using Xbox controller, not keyboard and mouse, but still, aside from control screen, incorrect prompts. Okay, I think that is it. I think it just shows the PC prompts, even if you use the controller. I don't think I can fix it. Ah, Christ. Okay. We have to do it the hard way. I was so excited to do it with the controller, but it's not going to let me. I'll just have to wrap my brain around the WASD better. How do I get back out?
I killed Kaito! You're the one who's wrong. He died from my poison
Not bad.
arrow.
Not bad at all. Oh, kind of bad.
There's no other possibility. What do you know?
I forgot I could use this power. Should have used this more.
It doesn't
What
matter
is with
what
her
you
outfit?
say. I'm telling you, this is the truth. But you keep getting in the way. You're so goddamn annoying.
Oh, shit.
It doesn't matter what you say.
Sometimes I don't notice
this
them
is
just to
the
hold it.
truth. But you keep
Nice.
getting in the way.
One button.
You're so goddamn annoying.
My health is much lower than her health. I'm not doing well. But it was a pretty bad
So
start.
I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't
That was
run away
good.
from the truth anymore. Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run
Nice.
away from the truth anymore.
Fuck.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I know I'm not wrong. I'm sorry I kept quiet till now. I wanted to believe I didn't kill him. But I won't run away from the truth anymore.
Stop.
Because I know what I saw. I was at the scene. So I
Fuck,
know
man.
I'm not wrong.
Okay, thank God. We got it.
I
Wait.
saw Kokichi drink the antidote.
Pretended to drink the antidote.
It ends here.
Okay. So he did just pretend. He left the cap on, like what Celeste said, I think.
Kokichi just
Aren't you still
pretended to drink
thick?
the antidote. He didn't actually drink
Every
it.
drawing of Maki is awesome.
He pretended to drink.
Drinking the antidote was part of his lie.
So he allowed himself to die, like,
Maki
more
could
so than
only
we
see
thought.
so much through
Because he
the
could have
window.
lived if he
She
drank
didn't
it.
confirm Kokichi drank it. I believe that Kokichi knew this and just pretended to drink the antidote. After Maki left, he gave the antidote to Kaito. There's a strong possibility that all of this was done to make Kaito cooperate.
Make him cooperate?
The swapping trick required the victim and culprit to work together. Kaito's cooperation was essential to Kokichi's plan.
So he planned stuff that... It is a very Nagito move, isn't it? Planning a murder that involves your own death.
However, I don't think Kokichi would be able to sway Kaito easily. He needed leverage. He gave Kaito the antidote in exchange for his cooperation.
In exchange for his own life, you mean?
Kaito had no choice. He had to cooperate after Kokichi saved his life. That's just Kaito's character. And Kokichi knew that. He swallowed his pride with the antidote and agreed to participate in Kokichi's plan.
Kokichi make this plan? What good is it for him if he's dead?
I imagine this was all part of Kokichi's plan to confuse us.
I mean, yeah, he was Mr. Despair Boy. He doesn't care if he lives as long as he fucks with everybody.
He went so far as to give up his life, just to create this mystery?
Crazy motherfucker.
Only Kokichi could think of something so nefarious. Those willing to die, just to execute their plan.
Why would he go that far?
I bet Kokichi was determined to beat me at my own game, no matter what. But too bad! Shuichi figured out the truth!
That's me. Mr. Figuring Out
Sure
Deductor.
it's not delusion.
Delusion?
A delusion completely off the mark. To make you think that I died. But who cares what you guys think? This is between me and Monokuma. I don't give a crap if the extras in this game get it right or not.
We're not extras. Come on, man.
Extras?
Everyone always treats me like I'm
Fine
not
with
the main
being an
character.
extra.
Huh? Why?
If we're just extras, then even if we get it wrong, we won't get killed.
No, I'd still kill you all. Don't put Kokichi's words in my mouth.
Oh, God. Well, there you go.
But why? You were being so friendly with us.
If Monokuma gets it right, then he takes everyone's lives, yeah? But if Monokuma gets it wrong, then he'd have no right to take everyone's lives. If Monokuma doesn't know where the culprit is, then this killing game can't function anymore.
Kaito, I believe in you.
Okay, now I'm just talking directly to the robot like it's Kaito. We're doubling down on this theory. Determine the reason. We need to reveal the truth.
I still think Kaito is the culprit. Thinking of it that way makes all the pieces fit. I will show you the truth. The truth you can't deny.
Oh, he's about to get his crayons out. I knew that was coming. I sensed it. Okay, let's smash this out. Oh my god, wait. Electro bomb. What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? That's the exosil. After Maki left, what weapon did he take out? The bomb. Got it. An exosil inside the hangar. That's back here, right? What opened the shutter and got inside the hangar? Exosil. There we go. What's this one? Trail of blood. That's all the way down here somewhere. Why was Koichi dragged along the ground? Whatever did the culprit leave in the bathroom? Trail of blood. That hurt me. That hurt. Why was Kokichi dragged along the ground? Okay. Let's go to a different one. The only antidote. What did Kokichi take from the culprit? The only antidote. Okay. Hit the Exil. That's her stealing the... Where did she do that? Who was hit by the first arrow Maki? No, back here. Who did Maki hit with the... Okay, there it is. Exosil. Where am I going to put this blood trail? Evidence splashed down the toilet. Hydraulic press. Hydraulic press. Dragged along the ground? Okay. Why was Kokichi dragged on the ground was not a good hint for the blood trail. Oh, hi, Kokichi. Should make a Maki thread on... We don't need to make a Maki thread. We've got a Danganronpa thread. That's where I put all the Danganronpa stuff. Drink the antidote. I think I saw that one. Who actually drank the antidote? It's the one. Kokichi in the press. That's that. Puts himself in there. Assembling the crossbow. That's up here somewhere. After receiving the item from Himiko, the culprit assembled the crossbow. Culprit in the press. That would be right before he goes in. There it is. Kichi's clothes flushed down the toilet. That's the last one. Right there. Kichi's right arm hit by arrow. Wait, let's do it again first. 3 arrows. Okay. That's part of setting up the clues. Evidence left behind the bathroom. 3 arrows. Culprit's left arm. Second arrow Maki fired. Culprit's left arm. So the first arrow. Kokichi's arm. Whoop. Ouch. Where did the culprit shoot Kokichi? Oh, that's where that one goes. I got them flipped. Hang on. Kokichi's back. That's this one. Alright, we're done.
This is the truth of the case! Let's go over the trick that Kokichi and the culprit created together. Last night, Kido saw Himiko from the window of his lab.
Oh god, it's 11:40.
She was carrying a black case and heading to the Exosil hangar.
She was.
When she reached the hangar, she handed the case to someone through the bathroom window. That someone is the culprit of this case.
Kaito?
Locked in the bathroom, the culprit had asked Himiko to bring them a certain...
Yep, the crossbow.
Disassembled crossbow from...
Assembles the crossbow.
The culprit was going to use the crossbow.
Challenge Kokichi to a crossbow fight. Pretty fire.
Some time passed, and Maki made her way to the
Maki
hangar.
comes
She
to
was
fight
going
robots?
to the hangar to kill Kokichi and save the culprit. However, the hangar had an electric barrier
So she fights the machine to steal it so she can get through the electric barrier.
She had an electro hammer to get...
Thank you, Mew. Ba-bam.
She used her electro hammer
Gets to drive a mech,
disable an
just like
exosoul
every anime
and climbed
character
inside.
deserves.
She knew exosauls could bypass
Thick
the
as
barrier,
hell.
so she got
A little
inside
bit.
one.
Not the thickest.
Around that time, the culprit and Kokichi began their confrontation. While Kokichi was checking up on them, the culprit ambushed him with a cross, but the culprit didn't intend to kill Kokichi. They just wanted to disable him.
So that's the arm shot, right? Grr. Click. A slam.
That's why the culprit aimed for Kokichi's
Should have gone for the knee.
right arm.
If you want to disable someone with a crossbow, probably go
If
for
they
the knee.
really wanted to kill him, they would have shot him in his vitals. Kokichi reeled from the air. He didn't want Kokichi to have the chance to summon an exosoul with a remote. While they were fighting, something happened that caught them both off guard. The shutter of the hangar opened, and an exisal stepped inside. Kokichi was definitely not expecting an exisal to interrupt them.
So you can do a side flip out of it, firing the
He pulled out his
crossbow.
remote in an attempt to control the exisal.
Come on.
But Maki
Nice.
leaped out of the cockpit and shot Kokichi with her crossbow.
This is the most action-packed case.
The
Yeah.
arrow hit Kokichi right in the back. The tip was covered in a lethal poison from a...
Yeah.
The poison kills slowly. It seems as if Maki wanted Kokichi to confess before he died. But even with poison in his veins, Kokichi continued to spin his lies. When she had had enough, Maki tried to finish him off with
Okay,
a...
here comes Kaito's block.
But this time, Maki was the one caught by surprise. To keep Maki from becoming the Blackened, the culprit used their body to shield Kokichi. The culprit's left arm was struck by a poison arrow. Maki remembered that there was an antidote in my lab, and immediately ran off to get it. The Strychnine poison slowly circulated through their systems, and would soon kill them both. But in that desperate situation, Kokichi thought up a clever lie. He incorporated this unforeseen...
I thought he would have
event
thought of
into
this
his
a little
plan
bit further
to help
ahead
him win
of
the
time.
killing game.
But I guess he did it in the moment.
Or should I say, help him defeat Monokuma. That was Kokichi's true objective. It's
Dun, dun, dun,
thinking
dun, dun,
fast.
dun, dun.
Kokichi closed the shutter so that Maki could not re-enter the hang. Thus, Kokichi's final lie was set into motion. When Maki returned with the antidote, she went around to the hangar bathroom and passed the
Okay.
antidote.
So then he takes it. Did they pretend this part? Oh, they would have just pretended this
After
whole
the
part just
culprit
for
was
her,
given the antidote,
for her to see.
Kokichi immediately snatched it. Kokichi drank down all of the
Oh, he did
antidote,
take
while
off the
culprit
cap.
and Maki
He
watched
just
in
took, he just
horror.
pretended to drink it anyway. Someone said that they left the cap on.
Maki must have been panicking, thinking the only antidote was now gone. She believed that the culprit was going to die from her own poisoned arrow, but it was all another one of Kokichi's lies. He had only pretended to drink the antidote. Maki tried desperately to break into the hangar, even slashing the control panel. But she couldn't get the shutter to open again. Defeated, she had no choice but to leave.
Aw.
After Maki had left, Kokichi took out another weapon.
So that's to deactivate the press's sensor.
An electrobomb, capable of disabling communication devices for hours. Kokichi's plan was to use an electrobomb to knock out Monokuma's surveillance camera. That was why he commissioned Miu to make the bombs in the first place.
Good old Mew.
After detonating an electrobomb, Kokichi coerced the culprit into drinking the antidote. In exchange for the antidote, Kokichi asked the culprit to cooperate with his plan. Kokichi needed to work with the culprit to execute his final.
Okay.
Under
So
normal
he gave him the antidote so he can
circumstances,
live long
the
enough to
culprit
do it.
would never have agreed
But he's
to
dying
such a
anyway,
plan.
right? That's something that he already has. Something,
But because the culprit owed him for saving their life,
you know
he
what I
agreed
mean.
to Kokichi's request.
He's got some kind of illness. Something genetic, maybe.
Request
he's been
is
coughing up blood for a
generous
while.
term. It was more like blackmail. In any case, the two were now working together as accomplices in an... There was a lot to prepare, and not a lot of time. They had to work fast. If Kokichi died from the strychnine poison, the whole plan would be ruined.
You're on alt because you sent the same message 10 times, it didn't send?
After fabricating the scene
the
in
hell?
the bathroom, the culprit dragged Kokichi to the hydraulic press.
Your Twitch broken.
This is how the swipe pattern bloodstain from the bathroom to the press was
2.5
created.
is better. Better for unknown victim, but yeah. I would say 2.5 is still cleverer. More clever. But this is not bad.
Kokichi, with the support of the culprit,
But it's just, this one was
stood
too
in front
easy
of
to
the
figure out
press's
too
control
quickly.
panel. The two of them were finally ready to execute the insane lie.
Whereas the 2.5 works on the
While Kokichi
player
was setting up the video
much
camera
better.
near the
Like that one
hydraulic
was
press's control panel,
tricky and confusing and hard to solve to the very end.
the culprit laid face up inside the press, draping their coat over their shoulders. Then, Kokichi activated the press and the camera's record button at the same time.
Man, can you imagine having to trust Kokichi with the hydraulic
came down
press button?
slowly,
You could have just
all
let that
caught on
crush
tape
him.
for us to see. Normally, the safety function would have triggered, but the electrobomb had disabled. The press got lower and lower, and just as the culprit disappeared from view, Kokichi pressed the force stop button and the camera's pause button simultaneously. The two then switched places.
Yeah,
and also
considering this is unplanned
switched
until the
roles.
last moment, it's still pretty clever.
The culprit and the victim. The would-be victim became our culprit and started up the press and camera. Kokichi had saved the culprit's life because his trick required their cooperation.
Imagine the poison kicked in and killed Kokichi before that press killed him, though, and we didn't even know. And then it turns out
wanted to
that
win the
Maki is
killing
the blackened after all.
Even if it meant... And so, Kokichi was crushed by the press. The
Fucked
culprit's
up.
left
We've had to
sleeve
see
was
that quite a
dangling
few
from the
times.
press, making... Now alone, the culprit collected the...
What does he do with it?
and tore
Breaks
the
the
hydraulic
wire,
presses.
yep.
This would make it impossible for us. But there was another reason the victim was killed in this way. It obfuscated the cause of death.
Yes.
This was all part of Kokichi's plan to create a murder not even Monokuma could figure out.
But we did. Suck it,
With the press
Monokuma.
disabled, the culprit returned to the bathroom to flush Kokichi's clothes.
Well, that didn't work too well. He should have torn it up first.
Finally, they climbed inside of an exisal to hide. And here they are now in this trial, pretending to be Kokichi.
So is he
They're trying to
talking
deceive
as
Monokuma
Kokichi with
in
a
order
voice
to defeat
filter,
the
or-
true mastermind? And that's it. That's Kokichi's
Because he's done a too good,
unidentified
like,
culprit
Kaito's
trick.
not smart enough to be able to perfectly mimic Kokichi's way of thinking and speaking that well. That's a bit far-fetched.
The culprit is in that exisal.
Yeah,
It's
we don't-
you, isn't it?
Kaito.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut.
We don't know if the poison killed him before the press did, but then Monokuma couldn't know that either. So either way. We've done it.
I'm right,
Oh god, it's
aren't I?
11:50. I mean,
That's
we're
you
so
in there,
close to the end of
isn't it,
the stream.
Kaito?
Come on, answer up.
Really? Is it really, Kaito?
I must reluctantly agree with Shuichi's deduction.
Man, Shuichi sure loves his crazy deductions.
You're still not gonna admit
Nah, he
it?
will. We've done the manga. It's over. Once he's done the manga, we know it's the end.
But logically speaking, his deduction tracks.
If it's really Kaito in there, he would have admitted it by now.
Was Shuichi's reasoning wrong somehow?
Nope. Flawless. The truth. Everyone vote. Why is Kaito still fighting me? Or is this about Monokuma?
You claim everything is set, and that's it. You don't have any evidence, do you?
Nope. But logic is logic.
You all think the body was switched when the hydraulic press stopped for a moment.
If Monokuma had his usual surveillance and, omnipotence, he
But
would,
that's
but
just
this is
speculation in
the
the
one
end.
thing that
No evidence to back
Kokichi
it
wanted to
up.
make sure.
So if we
Was
reverse
deactivated.
our reverse way of thinking,
It's a unique
then
case
it's
for
likely
sure.
I didn't do anything.
Because this is the
right?
only case where Monokuma hasn't been all-knowing.
It's totally possible that the body switching never happened, and
Are they going to
Kaito
show
is
the
dead.
press again?
Not just possible.
Splat? Okay, make that 118 times we've had to watch
It's
that.
true. There's no proof that the bodies were switched.
No, we should trust Shuichi's deduction. I'm sure everything will be okay. This emotion I've learned, I believe you call it faith.
Let's not
That's
call it
what I
faith.
feel right
That makes it sound
That's
religious.
right. We have to believe in Shuichi.
Well, I don't care either way. But if you guys get it wrong, you'll have to deal with Monokuma.
Monokuma doesn't
What will
know.
the results of this voting time be? If Monokuma makes a mistake, he won't be able to execute anyone, right? Then it will be my victory. And that will ruin the entire killing game.
Ruin. That's your objective. You mean to ruin the killing game itself. I mean, yeah, they've been saying that for a while. That's why Kato's been so stubborn. What does he mean by ruin? Mono can do whatever he wants to the rules. How do you ruin something like that? What would be the point?
Come on, Monokuma. Start the voting.
Yeah, let's vote.
Yeah, I'm getting to it. Sheesh. Let's
So
proceed
that's your
with voting
objective number
time,
5.
shall we?
That almost looks like the number, the code for the electric door in the warehouse. The long one we had to memorize.
Sorry I fell short of your expectations, but I'm pretty sure I won't make any mistakes. Because I got the ultimate detective's airtight logic on my side.
Well, Monokuma's relying on me. I have to believe my own logic. From this point on, it's about how far I'm willing to go. Can we just run up and rip open the mech already and just see if he's inside?
I'd like to have one last conversation before we vote.
Why?
One last conversation?
There's more to talk about?
You see, before we vote, there's something I have to say. I just need you all to listen.
You're gonna have a speech now? Wait. Wait. We've done the manga. It should be over. Like, we've...
All right,
What the
let's
fuck?
pin this down. Who
Oh,
is
no.
inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died. And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Yeah?
Isn't that correct?
We'd never do this after a manga.
Of course not! I would never die!
I trust Shuichi.
What the fuck? Kato's trying to ruin the game. Blah, blah, blah. He's putting black on the line. Put my faith over it. Okay. What if I turned it all on its head? I need to lie.
All right,
Oh, we're gonna
let's
commit
pin this
perjury.
down.
Okay.
Who is inside that exisal?
It's a perjury then.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who
I have
died.
no hearts left.
And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Isn't that correct?
So, we need to figure out a place to lie.
Let's pin this down.
Who's inside that exisal? Kaito, right?
Who died?
Kokichi's the one who died. Is that the only place I can contradict?
I would never die!
So we're gonna flip it again. Alright.
I trust Shuichi.
Kokichi's the one who died. I need to check what the lies are.
All right, let's pin this down. Who is inside
Kaito's
that
coat
exisal?
becomes Kaito's uniform.
Kaito, right?
That's not useful.
That's what you said, isn't it?
Kokichi's the one who died.
Kokichi's disappearance.
And the culprit is Kaito standing right there.
Kokichi's spotted.
Isn't that correct?
Kokichi's the one who
Of course
died.
not! I would never die!
So we're flipping this, right?
I trust Shuichi.
I only have one heart. Okay.
Let's pin this down.
We're gonna lie that we saw him
Who is
so that it
inside
doesn't
that
look like he
exisal?
died. That's the only lie I can think of.
Kaito, right?
That's what you said, isn't it?
Who
Oh
died.
shit. Okay, God.
I'll reveal the truth.
There's a perjury. And I got the V counter. I missed a couple earlier, unfortunately.
Kokichi, I'm sorry. I just...
What?
What do you mean, lie?
Why did you say Kokichi? The one in the exisal is...
Why are we turning this around again? Are we really fucking with this entire case?
Huh?
The truth is, after we found the crushed body, I saw Kokichi.
Is this a trick to get Kaito to come out?
You saw Kokichi?
Yes. He threatened me, told me that if I didn't do what he said, he'd kill us all. He wanted me to lie about what I saw, so that the trial would be more interesting. But I can't do it anymore. I can't keep lying like this. I have to tell
Funky.
the truth. Kokichi isn't dead. He's alive.
Hold on! Why did you wait until now to mention this?
Yeah, dude.
I'm so sorry, Kibo, but it's true.
I'm sorry, but it's the only way. So we're basically just ruining the entire case we just solved. Kato's risking his life to do this. I'll stand by him. I believe in Kato. I believe in what he's trying to do. He's not doing this to hurt us. I'm sure he's trying to save us all. Monokuma wants to rely on my detective work. Fine, I'll just lie.
Everyone, please, don't vote for Kaito. There's no doubt about it. Kokichi is in that exocell. He's the culprit.
Hey, Shuichi, I don't know what you're scheming, but as far as I'm concerned, you guys aren't extras at all. If you guys are wrong, you're gonna have to take
This
your
is a little stressful.
punishments
I don't know.
like
I don't know what's gonna happen now.
champs.
I'm not wrong. We can't vote for Kaito.
Stop it! That's enough.
What?
Huh?
Oh, it's back to Kaido?
It's over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it worked. We lied him out of the
You guys
mech.
get it wrong, and Monokuma gets it right, then you'll all get punished. There's no way I can let that happen.
Well, now we know for sure.
So, it's fine. Let's end this.
Wicked. Hey, dude. I'm glad we could get rid of the robot already. Holy shit.
Kaito!
So, it really was you?
My bad for tricking you guys. I'll explain everything, but before that, it's voting time. Alright, don't get it wrong. I'm definitely the culprit. You got it? I'm the one who killed Kokichi.
Kaito, no!
It's just like you to figure it all out, Shuichi. You're really something else.
Well, yeah.
All you gotta do
Thank
is
you.
believe in your reasoning. That's what detectives do.
Why is he crying?
Kuma,
Why is
let's
Shuichi
hurry
crying?
up and get this vote started.
If you never let us die, then why do we even do this whole thing? Oh, I don't know. I mean, Monokuma
Well said.
doesn't even have a way
Let's
to
get this started then.
doesn't even have a way to confirm anything, so it's kind of the whole trial is sort of
Racing
like
excitement as
kangaroo
the
court at this
blackened
point.
and the spotless face off. It's voting time.
What's the time on my record? 11:50. Oh shit, we just hit 12. Oh, that's a problem. Anyway. What was I doing? Kaido. Sorry, I got distracted for a second.
It
At least we're
seems the
more sure
voting
about this
has
vote than any of the other
finished.
ones.
Now then,
You know,
let's
since he's
see
right
the
in front of
result.
us. Oh yeah, okay, cool. Everyone's unanimous, great. Fantastic. No problems
Who will
there.
be chosen as the blackened?
Dude, Monokuma, you don't even know. You just have to go with what we chose. Yeah, see? Great, you're so smart. Like you actually knew what you were talking about. Why is 12 hours a problem? I need to keep my streams below 12 hours so I can archive them. I can't, there's a button in Twitch in the VOD section that lets you send your VOD automatically to your YouTube archive. It sends it right in. You don't have to upload it separately. But YouTube has a 12-hour video clip limit. So then it stops me. Which means I have to download my VOD. I have to edit out, like, some part of the 10-minute thing at the start, or chop it in half, and then upload it separately. But then rendering such a long video from Adobe Premiere takes like it takes like 6-7 hours. You stream 12 hours? I mean, you can see the session time probably like on your... You could see it on your end. It literally shows you on the screen how long we've been here. But that's not special. Yesterday was 11 hours, and the day before that was 10 hours. Like, every day we've been doing long Danganronpa streams. The culprits confessed. Even the morons can't screw this up. The blackened who killed Kokichi is Kaito. Yep. You all got it right. Even Shuichi and Maki roll. What a relief. I knew you guys wouldn't get it wrong.
But you know...
Yeah, why'd you make it so hard for us? It was hard to act like Kokichi the whole time. He wrote most of his own lines.
Jeez.
Oh my god, look at that script. When did he get a chance to do that? This was... Okay, this wasn't as spur of the moment a plan as we thought it was. He had that whole script prepared. With alternate lines even. Even so, I had to ad-lib. You guys couldn't tell though, right?
Come on, man.
No, you did great. Better than your level of intelligence should have allowed. You guys got it right, it's all good. Why? Why did you kill Kokichi? To save you, bitch? You guys are in love. You absolutely wouldn't do such a thing. Maki. He was protecting Kaido. Or just believing in him like me.
Right.
I should explain. Most of it's like Shuichi said. Don't. Flashback. It's fine.
I mean...
He told me I had to cooperate with his plan.
Hey!
Yeah, okay, we know. Cooperate with plan. Got it. I only pretended to be the mastermind. You all fell for it, and I prepared a bunch of stuff. Like this remote control that Miu made. All that preparation was to make you guys think I was the mastermind. What? Pretend to be the mastermind?
Shit!
End this boring killing game. He finds it boring?
Yeah.
Thought he loved it. I thought if I showed you the despairing truth, you guys wouldn't want to go outside anymore. I thought it would end the killing game. I'm gonna die by Maki's hand. Why do you think this happened? Why do you think Maki tried to kill me? Why do you think the killing game started?
Oh, man.
True mastermind instigated it, I'm certain of it. I wonder who that could be. That's fascinating to me right now. That's gonna be super interesting.
Hold on!
The true mastermind? Whoever that person is, they also instigated Maki's actions. They probably tried to eliminate me because I pretended.
What?
My actions were instigated? The reason I decided to kill Kokichi? I remembered the truth from the
Could
flashback
it
light.
be...
Making you remember the truth is what the mastermind wanted. Maybe the true mastermind had us use the flashback lights on purpose. So we'd target
Which
Kokichi.
means...
So the flashback light itself was the true mastermind's trap? Could the flashback lights be fake? It'll all click next trial. Well, hopefully.
Okay.
Kokichi certainly expected it. That's why he talked about the true mastermind. Even so, this is all very convenient for the true mastermind. It sure is. We're all students of Hope's Peak Academy, and our fates are tied to the remnants of despair. Never would have imagined that fate would bring us to Kokichi's murder. It plays too nicely for the true mastermind. I don't know about the flashback light. That's another mystery for you.
I mean...
Like I was saying. Yeah, he wasn't there for the flashback light. He missed it. Who is the true mastermind? Who knows?
But...
Doesn't matter. We can't lose. The game is pointless unless you win. I thought of a special plan. So he thought of this pretty early on. When I'm on the verge of losing, my plan will help me win. I don't get it, but if this throws off the mastermind... It's not that difficult, Kaito. I need you to kill me.
What?
What? Well, we know how that all went. The plan was to make a case where the victim was unknown, and to trick Monokuma into thinking I was the victim so he'd mess up. If he ruled that either Maki Roll or Kokichi were the blackened, then I'd show myself and Monokuma's ruling would be invalid. So really did fuck up this plan. That's a shame. I would have liked to see what happened if we actually allowed it to work.
But...
That's what I'm most curious about. What makes you think it would
That's
end?
right.
I asked Kokichi about that myself. Why would Monokuma care if we messed up? This is what he said.
Well, you know...
If it's Monokuma or the true mastermind, they can't break the rules. Being unfair isn't allowed.
Hold up!
Okay. But I mean, he could make his own rules. You're assuming a lot. Death games are meant to be watched. If no one was watching, there'd be no reason to be a stickler about the rules. So there is no apocalypse? There has to be someone who would be watching this?
But...
Still could be a virtual reality.
That's why he agreed to my plan in the
means-
virtual world, which means Monokuma is aware that someone is watching us. I have no doubt the death game is being shown.
What did you say?
So there is definitely some part of humanity that still lives.
But
So that they could be watching this as a show, which means it might still be virtual.
But we're the only people left alive, aren't we? The flashback lights could be bullshit.
Nah.
Instead of giving you back memory, it could just be giving you fake ones or something. Wasn't sure about it at first, but after the class trial, there's no doubt Monokuma can't do whatever he wants. He's bound by the rules of the game. That's why he couldn't afford to get the culprit wrong. Just like Kokichi said, if the game rules matter so much, someone's watching. The death game is made to be watched. Okay. So that's a good revelation. There's a reason now that it's not the apocalypse and it's somehow bullshit. We could still be virtual, like our previous assumption. And the apocalypse could still be bullshit, and the flashlights could still be bullshit. Neat. Okay. Okay. So that's a lot to leave to be revealed in chapter 6 then. I feel like that's probably true. The virtual thing, the flashlight thing being fake. Just to mislead us. And just so that there's... I think the world is still fucked up, but not apocalyptic. I think it's like it was in Danganronpa 1. Dystopian, but there's still people around and they're obsessed with the show because everything's fucked up and full of despair, etc., etc. Alright. That's cool. I'm gonna have to race off and fix this problem with the edit. So I'll save it up here and we'll finish up chapter 6 and the rest of this conversation later. No, there'll be an execution, but I'll have to come back to it and finish this up later. Otherwise, there'll be trouble. I need to quickly go do some stuff and then get a quick sleep so I can come back and do the rest of this. All right. I'm going to race. Thanks for sticking around. I'll finish it tonight. I'll come back in the afternoon. See you later.